we go. Alright, so... in order to start the Lost Age, you gotta... let's see... main menu, continue, okay. I gotta get this code here. Put an R, down left, and B. There we go. Send. You see a new option. This password cable. I don't have a cable ready. Hey Santa Rain, how it do? All right, so. This might take a while, depending. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. You bet you weren't expecting a good-looking ghost. I guess not. Move over everything from the first game. Alright. Oh, we're not gonna change any names here. Yes. I have password. Okay, so, Alright, time to have fun. And the very last one, B-U-E. Password accepted, yay! Whew, okay. We done. That was a password? Yes, that was a password so I could move over everything. Levels, character items, gens from the last game. Except we have... Okay. Ages ago or so, the stories tell the power of alchemy ruled over the world of Wayward. Yard? Say? Yes, okay. Alchemy wrought the base elements of humanity into a thriving civilization which led into gold. Like led into gold. But in time, man's dreams gave birth to untold strife, dreams of endless riches, of eternal life, of dominion over all that lived, dreams of conquest and of war. It's been like 10 minutes trying to remember my Amazon password earlier. These dreams would have torn the world apart have not for the few brave and wise men who sealed away the power of alchemy deep in Mount Alf's soul sanctum. Prologue from Book 1. The town of Vale guarded the secret for many years until Isaac and Jerna, whose parents died in the storm 3 years before, disturbed the sanctum. Yeah, thanks for reminding me that their parents are dead. Satros, a minority of the Mars clan, followed them into the sanctum. With them traveled Jenna's brother, Felix. Sat lost. Lost in that same tragic storm. There we go, I can read. Satros, a minority, stole the elemental stars and keys to breaking the seal of the power of alchemy, and kidnapped Jenna and the scholar Creighton. If these 4 jewels were used to fire the elemental lighthouses, the seal on alchemy would be broken. Isaac and Garrett set out to stop Satros, rescue their friends, and return the elemental stars to their home in Soul Sanctum. They band together with a young wind adept named Ivan and pursued Satros' minority to Imel, a wintry-looking town near Mercury Lighthouse. Or Winterlock Town, whatever. There they met the guardian of the lighthouse, a water adept named Mia. With her, they pursued Satros to their eyrie high atop Mercury Lighthouse. Isaac was too late to stop Satros from lighting the beacon and escaping. Again, Isaac chased him, crossing Angara to the shores of the Cargo Sea. Taking passage on a troubled ship, Isaac crossed the cargo to Toby. He spoke with Toby's leader, a strange man named Babby. Babby entered Isaac in the Colosso as a test of his powers. Isaac's energy won Colosso and earned him Babby's trust. Babby then revealed a great secret to Isaac. Thanks to a mystic draught from the lost land on Lemuria, Babby had lived for 150 years. He offered to help Isaac, who then headed deep into Pandawan? In the town of Lemuria, Isaac learned that Saturos Minardi had kidnapped a young girl named Shiva, whom they needed within the lighthouse. Isaac fought and defeated them at the top of the lighthouse, but he was too late. The beacon had been lit. A great cataclysm followed. Shiva fell into the sea. Felix jumped in to save her, but both were lost in the rolling waves. Jenna left the lighthouse to find them, but to no avail. Isaac went to Lemuria, where Babby asked him to find Lemuria and the remaining lighthouses. He gave Isaac a Lemurian ship to make the journey for the Lost Land. This chapter of our story begins with Jenna, just before the beacon of the Venus Lighthouse is lit. Wow. So this is like 2 years after Golden Sun, so 2 years after it was made, rather, not, you know, time skip, as we are going technically back in time a little bit. But yeah, this is a big blind, as I have never played. Ooh, I never played this chapter. Starting out with some good music. Are you sure we should be leaving it like this? Once you go down these stairs, we can't get back into the lighthouse. Maybe I should have stopped my brother. Jen has something troubling you? What is it? What's wrong? I have a bad feeling, like something terrible is going to happen. Yes. I won't like you, Jenna. Surprised to see me? Alex, well, were you listening? Where's Felix? Why isn't he here with you? My brother, he left us. What could Felix possibly be thinking? He was worried about Shiva. He went to check in on her. He was supposed to be leading you out of here. I thought you would have been far from this lighthouse by now. Why are you still here? We tried to stop Felix from coming back up to the area. I don't like him. Once Felix gets an idea in his head, he rarely changes his mind. Alex, what were you talking about just now? What did you mean when you said, I won't like you? I was merely surprised to hear you expressing such concern, Jenna. Nevertheless, I'm impressed Felix went back. Don't change the subject, Alex. What did you mean? Are you saying that I'm insensitive? If that's what you heard, then I must have been misspoken. Accept my apologies. Oh, Jenna, I think Alex has said his piece on the matter. I'm not sure he has, Kraden. Who do you think you are talking to me like that? Well, retract my statement, my dear. I forget all about it, Jenna. So tell me about this feeling, Jenna. It's just, I'm not sure we should be leaving Venus Lighthouse yet. What are you saying? You can't really mean to remain here. Alex is right. It's far too dangerous, Jenna. We would only hinder the others. The others? Should Isaac follow us into the lighthouse? It would seem so. Must be trying to stop Saturos and Minardi. If my brother goes back and fights Isaac, they're gonna end up fighting. A Venus lighthouse has not yet been lit. Yes, they will fight. Felix is a terribly rash young man, is he not? Why are boys such fools? He may be rash, but Felix is no fool. His good qualities outweigh his bad. That's why I think Isaac would understand if we just talked to him. Why did I think of this before now? Please, can we just go back and talk to Isaac? I'm afraid that's not possible. Alex, why? He is an enemy. Isaac, an enemy? Our methods may differ, but you and I ultimately want the same thing. To light the elemental lighthouses. Isaac and his friends would prevent us from this happening. So that makes them enemies. Fear not, they won't be able to defeat Satros and Minardi. So, Felix went back to the top of the lighthouse. Akari agrees. Why do you seem so pleased, Alex? Why wouldn't I be, after all the lighthouse will soon shine brightly once again? Alex, why do you want the beacon lit so badly? Ah, so it is my turn to answer questions, is it? Want to talk to me what's commonplace throughout the world? With his power, mankind worked wonders across the land. The Lost Age of Man. Title drop. I want to see that world restored once again, and what, Alex? We've spoken long enough already. Let us continue this another time. Did you leave the lighthouse before now? Before the beacon is lit? I concur. Let's meet at the location we agreed on and wait for Felix. Alright, Kraden. Let's go. Cool. I wonder... Level 5, okay. Oh, I don't know. That's going. It's going deeper into the lighthouse. Feels nice to actually be able to play the game. Oh, can I actually grab that? Is there actually any random battles right now? I mean, I got this as Isaac, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure why this is here. Oh well. Chest was already open. But it looks like there's another, still another herb inside. Oh. I see Isaac and crew weren't very thorough in their search. I guess the violent flappings of seagulls flying. Oh my gosh. Here you are, get him! Item sent us to stand guard here, but I never thought we actually were running into them. Scoundrels, what have you done with Sheba? Return her now, or you're really gonna regret it. Aren't there supposed to be more of them? Maybe they're just the first ones to come out. Great, that means we got them outnumbered. Or, that's actually not sarcastic, great. We could probably take him, you think? Go fetch the other Toby soldiers still stationed at Lemuria. Yes, sir. We'll go tell the guys at the caves. Got it, boss. How unfortunate, it looks like an ambush. What should we do, Jenna? What do you mean? Look around, we'll have to fight them. Are you serious? Jenna, you're really prepared to fight these men? It's not like we have any other choice, we have to. Well then, allow me to shoulder some of your burden. Burden? We regroup along the road leading away from Lemuria, do you understand? You don't need to remind us, Alex, we know the place. Follow the road west and take the path down through the canyon to the cave. On the other side of that cave, you'll find a small peninsula called Aoshima. You meet there. Thankfully, only those workmen block your route. Unfortunately, they don't look too tough. Hello, we could hear you. That's just plain rude. Why don't the two of you escape and leave the Toby soldiers to me? Two of us, alone. You can use energy, can't you, Jenna? Oh, yeah. Then you'll be fine. We shall reconvene at the peninsula. You think you'd take on Toby's finest on your own, little man? Do not wish to inflict unnecessary bloodshed. What is that supposed to mean? If you lay in hand of these two, I assure you that you will be made to regret it. By advancing, I assure you mean a fight. Permit me to strike the first blow. Oh. What was that? I don't know, but whatever he did, he's out of our league. You guys deal with him until backup arrives. Oh, so you're next. Don't want to spill blood. Sounds like someone has delicious blood. Hey, no need to worry about us. We're not soldiers. We're not anybody. Seriously, it's no way you're gonna face off against you. Okay, let's get out of here. How undignified and how shameful. Jenna, now's your chance. Go to Aoshima and wait for me. I'm not finished with you yet. You mentioned backup from Lemuria. Let's go meet them together, shall we? Hey pal, when they get here, you'll really be in for it. Do you honestly believe that even 100 of you could stop me? How amusing. This I must see. There they go. They're gone. Come on, Jenna, let's be going. There's nothing standing in our way now. But what is it now? Ah, you're worried about the hurting any innocents. Well, just try and hold back when you're fighting. Let's get going to the peninsula. Okie dokie, be safe. Oh. It takes longer to save, jeez. Alrighty then. Well, not really, there's just no, yes, no. Why do I gotta be the one to wait for backup? Yeah, please, just let me go and yay. Scary guy with the blue hairs now with you. Great, now you see what I'm really made of. Oh, new fighting theme. Got Fume and Flare. Oh. Oh, I can't believe I got beamed by a Grill. Grill with magical powers. Why, it's them. Whoa there, where'd the blue hair guy go? Who cares if I can handle some girl and a grandpa? But Kraden doesn't even fight though. Ooh, maybe I should have not underestimated her. It's not magic, it's something, yeah, it's energy. It's pretty much magic. You know. Oh. That was a good idea, waiting in here for them. You two aren't going anywhere. Except put us back to Master Item. Oh. Yeah, they're not very strong at all. Oh man, there goes my big promotion. Alright, so maybe you are going somewhere after all. Maybe you should have eaten a larger breakfast. What the heck? A punch ant? What the heck are you? Not very strong. My, that was invigorating. You wasn't too strong. I never knew fighting could be so much fun. You don't even help. Ah, but we better get on to that peninsula. Old man just stands here. This is his place, ain't it? The peninsula at the end of the road to the west, that's what he told us. That must be Alojima. Minardi said the ship will be here. We ought to see if we can find it. It's right there. Janet's over there. First glance, it seems like a normal ship, but there's something odd about it. Wait, oh, I swear, you're like a kid with a new toy. Hurry up in there. What's wrong? It's missing. What are you talking about? The thingy that makes it go. What do you mean? What's so important about this thingy? The boat can't move without it. That Minardi, she tricked us. Tricked us? Yeah, by passing this dud boat off on us. There's no trick. If this boat is a dud, how did it get here in the first place? Oh, yeah, right. Must have been the orb. What orb? Don't you remember that crystal Satros was carrying? The big black pearl thingy? I'm certain he said he could move the ship with it. Jenna, Kraden. There you are. I see you found the boat. We set sail as soon as the beacon has been fired, correct? Strange. What is it? The beacon. It has not been lit yet. You're right. Why is it taking so long? Why has my brother returned? There we go. We've done it, Jenna. They lit the beacon. I'm sad it created and I want the ground to stop shaking. Strange. I think it might have actually might be getting worse, actually. The lighthouse is collapsing. Look, the ground around it is crumbling. Mercury lighthouse didn't react this way. What makes Venus different? That last tremor tore a rift in the Sunhill range. How are we going to get back into Gondwana now? Alojima is drifting away from the mainland. What will happen to us? There. Oh. Oh, Kraden, how long would this island continue to drift? I don't know, you wish you could tell me. Sheesh, you're no help in a time like this. Oh, I am hungry. I keep thinking about food. I wonder what happened to my brother. Dead. Can't be certain, but it looks like they lit the Venus beacon. Yeah, I know, you don't have to tell me that. That's how we wound up adrift at sea, right? My, aren't you cranky today, Jenna? Well, I suppose you're just worried about Felix. Isaac and others have been at the lighthouse too. I suspect you're right. I missed them. Isaac, Felix. Come with me. There's something I wish to show you. It's a blue banana. I made it. Shiva, Felix! They're alive. They're really alive. What is this? Alex, what happened? Ah. that was a pretty abrupt right there. Lots of reading. Not as much as the first part so far. Oh, it's not over yet. I thought Felix and Sheba were still out inside the lighthouse. That's miraculous. Miracle or no, I'm just happy my brother's alive. What happened back there? Sheba. Oh, thank the elements, she's awake. Sheba, you're alright. It's me, Jenna. Jenna? What happened? It seems you drifted here with Felix. With Felix? Take your time. Did you feel alright, Sheba? Or do you? Where are we? At Ojima, we are all set to meet here. But now the island is floating away from Godawan. This island is moving? I know it must be very hard to believe, Sheba. When the Venus lighthouse was lit, a massive tremor tore us off from the continent. So much reading is like I'm listening to an audiobook. Yeah, pretty much. The ground beneath the lighthouse roiled as though it might crumble away. I remember now, that's what carried us away from Godawan. A very botched audiobook. What happened to you, Sheba? You were in the sea in Saturos. Saturos and Minardi are gone. What do you mean? Another group came, they fought Saturos and Minardi and won. Was it Isaac? Isaac, yeah, I think that's what they called him. You expect me to believe that Isaac and his companions defeated Saturos and Minardi? They've really grown so powerful in such a short amount of time. But how did you wind up in the sea? When the beacon was lit, the earthquake knocked me off the lighthouse tower. That's why... And then what's my brother doing here? He tried to save me from drowning. Felix jumped from the top of the lighthouse, dearie me. Felix, are you awake? Ah, Felix, you're awake. Brother. Are you sure you should be standing right now? You don't seem very surprised to find yourself on a floating island. Felix, once you'd saved Sheba, you must have swum out here, correct? This... I guess Felix is the main character, as he hasn't had any spoken lines yet. You must have seen that the island was floating when you were swimming. What do we do now? I have no idea. Nobody knows what lies beyond the Eastern Sea. Fortunately, I am a student of alchemy, not geography. What is it, Alex? What's the matter? Oh, can't you see it? Already the 22nd. 4 more days until we get news. It's land, an island, land ahoy. It's a little big for an island. There's no island, that's a new continent. It's a... We're saved. So it would seem... Wait. What is it? You're going past north of the continent. She's right. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, created Felix, what are we supposed to do? Huh? Oh, this can't be good. What is it? What the heck? It's a tidal wave. A tidal wave? The earthquakes must have caused it. Oh my, it's coming straight at us. Alex, heck, he stays so calm at a time like this. He's accepted death at this point. Times like these where it would be a good panic. Don't be washed away. Help! If you had a poison monster, it could fly. If it can fly, it'll be a bonus. I guess we'll see. So you want to check yourself for injuries? Yeah, probably should. Looks like the arms are still attached. That's a good start. Legs are working fine too. Yep, you're fine. That's the only thing that matters. Oh, Felix. Oh. That was quite a blow. What happened when you were hit? Or when the wave hit? Felix, look. The wave carried us to the continent. We've hit solid land. Let's go, Felix. Hey. What? What am I doing down here? Oh, I must have blacked out when the wave hit. Hey, we've hit land. That wave must have carried us here. What luck. We checked everyone else. Are they all alright? I haven't finished yet. Let's go find them and get off this island. The wave! What happened to the tidal wave? Like we were done for, but we're all fine. And we run aground. That tidal wave turned out to be a stroke of luck. I wonder where we are. We should take a look around. We're missing Alex. By the way, where's Alex gone? He doesn't seem to be anywhere on the island. You don't think he set on his own, do you? Well, he's no longer on Ojima at any rate. He might have gone to look for a ship. Alex wants a ship? Remember what he was saying? No. You know he wants to restore alchemy to the world. By lighting the 4 elemental lighthouses, he might succeed. But why the ship? There are many 2 lighthouses are unreachable by land. None remain to be lit across the Eastern Sea. Then what should we? We must go to the Great Western Sea. The Western Sea? Is that where we're going, Felix? Oh, said Felix, and go there we shall. That's right, our parents' lives depend on it. What about you, Shiva? What do you mean? It's not going to be an easy trip. There's no reason you should have faced that danger, right, Felix? And you should know my reason for traveling with all of you, Felix. What do you mean, Shiva? What reason? It's my destiny. This quest is your destiny. You couldn't tell us about this earlier. And how can we trust you when we don't know why you're even with us? I'm sorry, but please, you have to take me. You must. You need me. I don't understand. Why exactly do we need you? You know I am an adept, don't you? I can control the wind, as Felix already knows. You know that she was a wind adept? Patros must have mentioned it atop the lighthouse. Let me see. You saw that I was a wind adept right away. They kidnapped me for my powers. They needed them on their journey. Oh yeah, they would have needed an element that complicated their own. They said they would need a wind adept in order to light Jupiter's beacon. Ah, of course. And I suspect we'll need your power there as well. So you see, you do need me. Alright, I guess I understand now. We want to know what she meant by destiny, don't you? I wish you could read minds like Shiva, then we know. I'm sure she would tell us in her own time, won't you, Shiva? I think for now that we should just simply trust her. I'm quite famished. Shall we get going? Okie dokie. Oh, okay, it's just the first time thingy. Oh, good. I don't need that thing anymore. Let us see here. Yeah. I don't know any of these landmarks, so this will take a bit. Secure. Okay, give you a retreat move. Very nice. Mine reef for the get-go. Take that. Let's hop over this. No. Oh. Whole new world. Dahlia. You look familiar. Have you been to Dahlia before? Well then, welcome to Dahlia, the northernmost town on the continent of Indiria. That wave turned this place into a swamp. Everything smells like brine. Ooh. The tidal wave left a lot of standing water in our village. The worst part is that it's all salt water. All the salt water on the ground, what would happen to our crops? They'd probably die. If you like, all of Indiria moved when the wave hit. I knew it. You felt it too, and that shock afterward felt like the whole continent got rammed into something. Yeah, I wonder what it was. Must have been one serious wave to make this whole continent move. I didn't even know continents did that. Thank goodness for that mountain range to the north. If that range weren't there, we would have been washed away for sure. Sea God must have saved us from the wave. It's good that we have a shrine honoring him. Old man is perished. Oh, see. It's like seawater seeped into the well. I doubt anyone will be using this for quite a while. Oof. I saw a bright light in northeastern sky earlier, somewhere near over Agadawan. It was right before the tidal wave. I wonder if there's a connection. I thought I saw some lights from northeastern skies. Or northwestern, rather. Maybe I just imagined them. That Riki is really in it when he gets home. He's been out playing with his friend for days. Riki, Tavi, what are you? What are you up to? Tavi's a bad influence on Riki. Just because he lives next door doesn't mean they have to be friends. That no good kid of mine taking his father's fishing pole, I mean really. Just to come back home soon, he's really gonna get it. Oh no. I wonder where our little Travi is gone. I'm getting worried. He was gone when the wave hit and he hasn't come back home since. I bet that wherever he is, Ricky's with him. The neighbors must be pretty worried too. Tavi never misses 3 o'clock snackies. Where could he be? His food's getting cold. Tavi ain't home soon. You're gonna have to go looking out for him. Well, seems you're gonna have to do a rescue mission here pretty soon. Already, but you must have knocked you silly if you didn't notice it. Old man is dead. Oh, the wave knocks me over, now I can't get up. I must have been born to suffer. Oh, same though. My hip's killing me, and all that woman cares about is how muddy my clothes are. She cares more about the laundry than she does me. Oof. You want a boat? What kind of insensitive jerk are you? Everyone knows all our boats were destroyed by the tidal wave. I don't know. All these boats gone. We sailors are stuck here. What are you supposed to do on dry land? Knit? Sleep. Beach. You're looking for a boat, you might check in Madara. Head south and then when you follow the road forks, follow the path to the east. If you head south, you'll find a fork in the road. Take the road west and you hit the Kandarian Temple in no time. What? I wonder if the holy men at the Kandarian Temple is as powerful as they say. I wonder how the road to Madara is holding up after that flood. The ground was pretty soft around there. Or always pretty soft around there. Ooh, weapon shop. Our village survived the wave, but our boats were all destroyed. We won't be sailing for a while. But we'll pull this through somehow. We'll pull through somehow. The wave was brutal. It smashed my boat to splinters. I wonder if those two are still out there. You know, they know it's off limits. Trying not to see God stop the wave, but I'm worried. Vicky and Tavi were playing in there, and I'm too scared to tell anyone. Ricky and Tavi sure are out late. I believe those losers were inside the shrine when the wave hit. Ricky and Tavi want to be idiots. I say let them. I haven't seen Tavi and Ricky around lately. I like those little guys, so I'm kind of worried about them. Sure, those two went into the shrine of the sea god. They never listened. I told them they were too small to climb those cliffs. Oh. Hey, I should might as well press that in. We're in a very small inn, so we just make do with the two of us working here. We're in 6 coins, yes. Jeez. Yeah. Oh, just got some stuff to read. I don't know when I'll be able to return to Madara. I'm sure I missed food there. Here, the seafood in Madara is wonderful. I wonder what kind of fish they have in Madara. So torn, do I like my fish grilled or do I prefer poached? It's difficult to say. Why is life so difficult? After all that shaking, I won't be surprised if the roads were unusable. Yeah, as I was about to say, at the very least, if they can't replace the cable, I hope I get a refund for that. Actually, put a pre-order for Dead Island. Best way to throw your money away. Nice. Hey. Look, you already know a little about us, huh? Yeah. See, you know all about us, so you must be an adept. Even I know that. Looks like you're new around here, embarking on a dangerous journey in a strange land. That's all. Well, I'm looking for my companions. We all were parted when Mount Alpha erupted. Would you mind helping me find my companions? Come on, take me with you, and I lend you and your allies my powers. See, the more Jin you have with you, the more powerful your synergy becomes. All you have to do is set us and then unleash us in battle. If you gather a bunch of us, you'll have all that power at your disposal. What do you say? Will you be a pal and take me with you? I'm so happy. Oh, you won't regret this. Oh, I promise. While I'm here, would you like to give you a quick note? That's that. Now we're pals forever. Oh yeah, if you want to learn me, yeah, okay. Yep. You Finn should make sure to get the most out of us, Jin. But yeah, at least for now, it's fine. I'm fine with waiting for a replacement cable, as I took off the shrink wrap off of Xenoblade, and today I passed by GameStop and I bought Utopia. So yeah, I'll play Utopia once I finish Kirby 64. Yeah, it'll probably be a while until then though, since I'll be playing these two games. Or I'm going to throw the rope again. Just don't miss this time. Oh no, you missed again. Oh, sorry Travi, can't do it. Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake Inbound? Ooh, I've heard good stuff about that series. Or just the ones on GameCube, PS2, and Xbox, I think. I thought I got lucky when the wave carried me up here. Are you crazy? You knocked you stupid for a good 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll just find some way to get me down from here. Fine, just don't jump down or do anything dumb, okay? Oop. Oh, they hid. Wow, you scared me. I thought you were one of the grown-ups for Dahlia. So, who are you? Look, I'm kind of busy trying to help my pal Travi right now, okay? Can't find anything around him that'll help him get down from there. Is there anything over here? Oh, new theme. Oh. That's a good fighting theme right there. I got a feeling I'm also not supposed to go this way. Yes, yet. I'm gonna go back. If you see anything in Scarlet next, but I'm not sure if demo's only on like most recent hardware. It's on Steam. I did see it on Steam, so I didn't check if there was a demo on there though. There's that thingy there. I cannot squeeze through there. It's natural for Wind Adepts to have a crap ton of PP. So on Xbox, I'm gonna give this a download. Oh. Interesting. I also have an Xbox One. I could probably try it in my free time then. Probably not gonna run as well, since I have the OG Xbox One. Oh, these guys are strong. Why can't I summon? Oh, I don't think I ever did I equip it? Right? Huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Never upgraded in the years. I mean, I got my Xbox One last year, beginning of last year. Or late last year, never mind. Because I had a dead hard drive in it. I got it for like 40 bucks. Came with a controller. And the power brick. Kind of get the feeling that sort of game is gonna get like really cheap or be on sale very often, or 30. I'll wait until then to try it out. Or I could play the demo. My free made the Part Warrior series, which I went through. Have you come to see Master Poi? The Master will see no one. Leave now and do not return. Once the period of meditation has begun, none may enter the temple grounds. Master Poi's teaching requires absolute concentration. I was hoping to hear Master Poi speak. Instead, I got guard duty. How boring. I don't understand, Master Poi. If I were him, I would allow more people to enter. Instead, I must turn away the very people who would benefit from his teachings. I wonder if this is a secret. I don't have reveal, so I don't know. Oh. This wall looks rather suspicious, won't you agree, Felix? Low sus? And nobody heard that. Fantastic work, Felix. Keep a watchful eye for any strange-looking areas. Gotta remember that Kraden is just kind of with us this entire time. Oh. It's like I believe that the Order monks can levitate through meditation. If I work hard enough, maybe I'll be able to do that too. Maybe. You save in case I'm not, like, allowed to talk to them. I hope to enter the temple one day. I want to learn from the master himself. Oh, they don't question me being in here. You so break my concentration. I'm lighter than air, floating. Rising up. My mind is empty, my body is light. Now, float. Float. I'm just meditating. I'm also guarding the M3 as well. It is important work. Someday I will be permitted to enter the temple. Hot Wheels game is coming soon. Gotta keep an eye on it out, because empty the mind to lie in the body. Been fasting for days, so I gotta be lying off by now. Yeah. Actually, I could replay that right now, as I do have a modded PSP 1000 with the IPS screen. You there, focus your mind. Did you see that, Master? No, you lack discipline. Now you! How was that, Master? Improving slowly. Continue your meditation. Your turn. Master, have I done it? Not bad. You might stand a chance to succeed. I can do it, Master. Please, just let me try. Your skills lack polish and may be dangerous. Do you still wish to enter? Yeah, I do. If you fail, you may lose more than just your pride. Do not fear death, master. Oh, is that so? Very well then. It is time for your trial, my son. Enter the cave, then ascend. Dead. The cave clapped him. Empty mind, empty body, but clear my thoughts, I can ascend. Alright, I was so close, I can't believe I didn't make it. Yeah, I'm so consumed with frustration, I can't clear my thoughts. He went before me? What nonsense. Well, I guess I ought to be supportive and hope for your success. There's no way I'm rooting for that loser. Choke, fail the test and I'll get my chits. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. This is why they can't concentrate. There's these impure murals. I guess what? Nobody cares about me just going in here. It appears. Ooh. Their meditation. Aw, seriously? I mimicked this early on in the game. There we go. There's a lot of them at the very start, it seems. It's probably given out for free. It has to show, like, yeah, you gotta fight some stuff in order to get it. It's a rope. Huh. Alright. Oh, he's died. Seems I may not have been ready after all. I should start my meditations over again. Is it really possible for anyone to pass this test? I'm going to do it. Again, nobody's questioning me why a random stranger is just kind of in here running around. Water. Okay, is this just a catch basin? Nope, can't even. Oh, worth a shot. Worth checking out. It'll be over there. I wonder if the Hot Wheels games could be like a $60 game or something. $70 for Hot Wheels. Actually, they should have a Steam page. I could check. Ah. Huh. Weird. That means it'll from like bottom of my Xbox. Oh well. Oh. Wait, can I go up there? No. Oops. Oh, I don't know what that do. Yeah, it's just okay, it makes it go up higher. Man, let me build off the thing. I haven't exactly figured out the solution for this. Just been experimenting. So I surprised myself today. Bought 3 Spider-Man Funkos. Ooh, nice. Oh. Well, I solved it unintentionally. If it even goes anywhere. It feels like it's the way forward. Crimson Cow suit, 2020 suit, and Striker suit 2. They're from Walmart for like $8 each. Nice. Easy steal. Gotta make more room on that shelf pretty soon. Hey man. Ah. Mysterious card. Equip to change your class. Turn into a P-Rot? Excuse me? What do that do? I have no idea what to do now. So the stack it's about to touch the ceiling. I have more on pre-order. I'm gonna go downward. We're into the wall. Just do what I've seen people with Legos like make like a hole in a wall and they fill up the little hole with like a little Lego diorama. Let's do that with the Funkos. Easy. It's like it's called like Lego windows or something. I don't know. Jeez. That's good, yeah. We're fine. Just a broken butt. It's whatever. We don't need a tailbone anyways. Oh, wait. Ah. Didn't have to fall in the first place. Huh? Oh. I have to make me some tea after the stream. Make some more mid tea, because holy crap. It was like it was the same thing with the first part of Golden Sun, which my throat felt like really itchy afterwards with all the reading I had to do. Ugh. Hey, it's a thing I need to. That was a really loud car. Sadly, I cannot get that gin, so I'll just keep it in memory. Huh? Extinguish your desire, and if the fire will cool, empty your mind, you will feel no pain. Oh, it wants me to move it. Monkey. New boss team. Wow. Okay. So epic. I could pre-order Funkos in store. It would be a nightmare trying to buy these otherwise. I'd assume so. Because at least when it's in store, it feels like it's always guaranteed versus online. There we go. Not too bad. Not loot. You have passed a very difficult test. You have pleased your teacher. Wait, you're not one of my students. Who are you? How did you come this far? Ah, yes, how indeed. Happy I don't have to deal with shipping. Yeah, that too. The rope is still on the floor. You must have come through the cave. That means I must give you the secret of Lash. Master Poi, you seem perturbed. Oh no, not at all. Felix, am I imagining it? Or does he seem perturbed? Am not perturbed, merely surprised. What is this Lash you mentioned a moment ago? Lash is a secret power passed down for years for the followers of the temple. Secret power, and it's called Lash, you say? And now I must pass it on to you. It is our way. It's a gift given to all those who pass the test, as it has been for ages. What type of power is this Lash? Allow me to show you. Oh. Lash looks like a bit like Synergy, doesn't it? Synergy, we call it spiritual strength, but it seems the same. This technique uses spiritual to affect the physical. Oh. One with a strong spirit can lift and move heavy objects farther. This is changes with the level of power. Fascinating. Those who could not pass the cave's trials are not worthy of the technique. Because you think this cave was designed to test one's control of Synergy? Possibly. Yes, you've done well. Well done, old man. Who are you calling an old man? You're no spring chicken yourself. I wondered if it would be alright to allow an outsider to use his power. You're not going to teach us. But I like you, so I will let you learn of our secret. Please follow me. Ah yes, climb. Pick the power of Lash, it is yours now. It's the power and secret of our temple. If you're worthy, you can use it with ease. When you see a rope, use Lash on it. Perhaps you'll find this useful on your travels. Take this power and with you and do good. That someday my students will be worthy of this honor too. Be sent. I'm gonna give this to, yes. Alright, I guess, yeah, speaking of shipping, it took, like, back, was it 2 months back? A month and a half back? As a late Christmas gifts. Hopefully, give the exchange soon, TM. And it came broken, so that was great. Dealing with the return process, or the refund process of that. Wait, don't I have? Yeah, I have Spire. Jeez. There we go. Wow. When I awoke, I learned that someone else had passed the test. How disgraceful. Finished downloading, could give that a quick look. Nice. Before I passed out, I saw something. Some sort of cute little monster. Was I delirious? Yeah, the Jin. I got it. Looks like none of our brothers passed this time either. At this rate, maybe we'll be able to surpass them after all. Hey, what's it now started doing on the temple grounds? Augmentation must be over. That's why they let you in. Yeah. Someday I'm gonna be a great monk, just like Master Poi. Now with this move, I'm able to actually cross this bit. Excellent work, Felix. Hey, the rope. Awesome, Ricky. Way to go. Who are you? We're just passing through. How come you threw me the rope? Figured that you needed some assistance. Well, whatever. Thanks anyway. Hey, Travi. How'd you get down from there? These guys threw me the rope. Really, these grown-ups? Well, whatever. We could go and have that critter we saw. What is it? The little guy's so fast I can't catch him. You think we could catch him together? Well, yeah, except that every time I'm about to grab him, he flies off. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter if we worked together or not. Yeah, I guess not. Well, that's too bad. Hey, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten since before I got stuck. Yeah, same here. My stomach's crawling up a storm. Let's go home, Ricky. Sounds good, Travi. They're gone. Well, it was good. It was good of you to help him. We should be going too. Should probably do that. Ah. Gosh. Cool. I gotta quickly Google what this class change thingy is. Oh. How far does this thing go? Ah. Must went down there then. Oh. Where afterwards though? I went the wrong way. Okay. Oh, why's it going down below now? Ah. Frightened me. Okie dokie. Illusion, huh? This is Jupiter. I thought it was another not Mercury. It was a Mercury? There we go. By enemy with fog. Restore HP quickly. Oh. Ah, it appears we cannot do this just yet, as we do not have a Mercury person just yet, so. Skedaddle. Ooh, see something in stock. Oh, I just got added. Dread pirate Briggs was captured in Madara. If that guy were free, you could bet he'd be coming after our village. Those two losers are back home now, eating their snacks. I and Ricky are back home, safe and sound. They stopped by to say hello on their way. What nice kids. Do I have to? I guess I will. Or they're dancing. You weren't watching, were you? Just practicing for the show we're putting on tonight. Oh, I was just practicing as part of our dinner show for guests. You know, because we don't actually have any good food for dinner. Oh. I thought I saw something when those puddles dried. Maybe it was just my eyes. I've always heard that the Shrine of the Sea God holds an amazing treasure. Oops, that's I don't want to move him. I'd like to see what that treasure is. Puddles are gone. I'm bored. I hope some of the little puzzles say puddles straight at the very least. Got my foot on something that was one of the dried up puddles. I heard when I was playing in the puddles, and now I'm not. So now I'm not. But here they caught the pirate breaks down in Madra. The sea should be safe now. Makes me wish I still had a boat. Thought out the wave that knocked me out. Hurt my hip, huh? Take more than a little water knocked this old man. Oh, this old timer down. Seriously, no, it was an earthquake afterwards. It made me fall on my tush. Arr. He looks. Well, well, our happy little family's back together again. Alex, where'd you go? To look for a ship, of course. That's what Kraden said. And did you find one? Unfortunately, there are none to be had. I spoke to the mayor, and he suggested that we try a large town south of us. Is that where you're going? Yes, Madra may have the boats available. That would be the most logical move. What do you think? Should we go to Madra with Alex? Ah, you want to travel with me? What, you don't like the idea? No, that's not it. I'm just preoccupied. Self-absorbed is more like it. I simply prefer to work alone. Is that the case? I will let you be. Perhaps you'll see me in Madra. The nerve of that guy. Yeah, I know. Now I just want to find a boat before he does. Let's be on our way. Oh, sea's calm again. We can get back to our normal lives. Little one is finally home. I don't know where he got to for all this time. Eat. If anyone we were in the shrine of the sea god. If you wolf down his night, just ask for more. He must think you were here to feed him, I swear. Let me tell you, kids are a lot of work. You're not getting in trouble there inside and you're eating. He stays outside until he's absolutely famished. I would have heard him to let us know where he was going. I was so mad we were late. He said no dinner for you. I was like, whatever. Alright, I'm actually BRB real quick to stretch a bit. So yeah, let me do that. Let me shove BRB. Help my throat a bit. So I suppose we gotta head to that town, huh? Let me say it's directly south of here or something. This way feels right, I guess. Gotta find a way to squeeze on downward, it seems. Oh no, we are. Ah. Icon. See. Yep, there is one here. Just gotta get on through. Oh no. It's like the tree. Mini goblin. Why the heck? Why do the enemies like heal themselves very often? The heck? Stop. Full metal vest. Who has the lowest amount of defense? More like who has the lowest amount of HP. Yeah, of course it's the Wind Adept. Suppose everything around here is just okay, breaking. The inspector kind of felt like instantly when I turned around. Alright, got a second elixir from this. Wasn't too bad. Oh, jeez. It's like chalk. Ah, and I was lucky. A mint. Boost agility. Oh, I got the one thingy that was down there, so now it's just me needing to screw up. Oh, no, never mind. We good. Interesting. Okay. Oop, nope. Seamus's axe. Unleashes stone justice. Alright. Can't the sword go to somebody else? Nope. Suppose I'll just restart the area then. Interesting. Try this one. Doesn't matter. Okay. There's a lot of falling in this game, huh? Probably even needs like Jenna to attack. Oh. Wow. Okay, well let's reset the area then. Oh, nope, it's just that way, huh? Doesn't matter, okay. Where are you going? Ah, okay. Just a way to go back. Oh. Oh, did I reset? Ah. What does that do for me? Oh, that's me. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it. Well, I didn't connect the dots that the vines are climbable. But then I did. Newt. Oh wait, is that a way down? Nope. Gotta go down to go up, I suppose. Maybe. Wow. Ruin everything, aren't you? Okay. Hmm. Oh wait, this was here the entire time. Oops. Wait. Just by some miracle, the past 2 days have not dropped any frames, and now that I've said that, we dropped frames. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Okie dokie. Go on this one. Works out. Oh. So I'm gonna pound it anymore. Okay. Pound the pound cube. Teasley. I just done this. Crap. Go overkill for that. Finish the demo if you want my review, but be sure to like and sub to Josie. What you think of it? Seems to have been pretty short, a demo. Right me. Okie dokie. Okay, not too bad. There we go. Consume cannon. Strike with the power of Mars. Do you not get anything? Yep. Okay. Okay, that just connects with that. Or was I supposed to go through that? Probably another way back. Alright, well, we made it through. Is this a boat? East Indra Shore. Hey, look, it's Minority Sip. Doesn't look like they sailed here, though. Of course not. They were killed at the lighthouse, weren't they? You think could have drifted here? Yes, Felix, that would be logical. If we had that dinghy set to our side, we could just take their boat. For all we know, the orb is at the bottom of the sea. With them. Well, there's no point in hanging around here all day. We'll see about finding ourselves a ship we could use. Hey, the camera is something that follows instead of being centered. The character dashes left or right, the camera takes a second to follow. Don't even want to mention how it felt like running in a circle. Another cave. What? Wait, there it is. There we go. Oh. There we go. Go. Good amount of sets. You there, hold your ground. What seems to be the trouble? Just wait there. They don't look like they're Champa. I agree. Sorry for the delay, you may pass. What were you checking for us for? Our town was sacked by pirates. They'd come to free their leader, Briggs. They came from the east, a small party, and we repelled them with ease. Then foreigners had struck from the west, exploiting a weak point near our prison. That's over now, though. Feel free to relax and enjoy your time here safely. If I could walk to Old Sena. Oh, Sena? Yeah. I'd like to see Eris Rock out near Garo. Many weird words in this game. Without the Champa could have come up with that plan on their own. I'm sure that the strange boat we found on the north is even theirs. Those Champa curs dug a hole here to sneak into Madra and to sink. It was just a decoy so they could break into their prison. What a crazy plan. Peace. Our inn is quite safe. The Champa themselves couldn't fight their way in. Interesting. I'm glad my partner and I weren't injured when the Champa attacked. I slept right through the pirate raid. It's too bad, though. I would have given those pirates a thumping of a lifetime. We're heading to Solby. We hear there's a tournament there called Colosso. Well, it's long over. I'm Morgan and here's Adeka. We're gonna compete and we're gonna win. Hey, if you see you later, name Isaac, give him a message for me. He's thinking about going to Colosso this year. He doesn't stand a chance of winning. Oh, they're going for next year. Champa were swarming over the village, but I screamed like the Dickens and scared them off. It's true. For character and for AI, they're just a power up. One makes you super fast, which time? One has electric damage to your attacks, one makes you visible. And the last one's confusing. I think they dupe whatever you throw. Interesting. Use of release healing power. Did I talk to the girl down here? Nope. That goes from like super happy, like foreboding. I got somebody show me around inside. It's just a really big hole. Nobody could think up that much in such a short amount of time without us noticing. Yeah, one would think. That big wave moved the whole continent of Indra out to the south. They were sandwiched between the two continents of Gadawan and Oceania. Like all three continents got together to form a supercontinent. Interesting. The boat that ran around in the cove out east looks like a normal ship. Almost. But I'm not sure a boat like that can even sail. The boat belongs to the Champa. I keep telling them the boat looks like no Champa ship I've seen. It seems, like having, like, I think people, compared it to Astral Chain. Get at, what I'm trying to explain, I suppose. Everything happened so suddenly, the earth moved and everything fell down. It's gonna take me forever to clean up. Big wave A wave big enough to move a continent is a terrible portent. Could the legendary beast of the deep have awakened? What the heck? Oh. Why? The town elder took off to deal with Briggs. I wonder where he is now. Milady and I have been told to guard that jewel on the mantle. Gimme. Touch that gem, the elder gave us strict orders to protect it. Oh. My father was supposed to arresting the man who we found on the boat. The townspeople were in an uproar about the Champa, so they locked him up. Oh? Let's go on and see how it feel in like 6 months. Whenever Dad goes on trips, he brings back presents. I wonder what'll happen. What'll bring back this time. Hey, Grandpa, I've gone to Poseidon to look for Briggs. When the elder gets back, I'm sure he will prove that young man innocent. Partner was guarding the prison. When the Champa attacked, he was so scared he ran off. Disgraceful. My friend was on guard duty and Briggs' man attacked. We'll let him a menace like Briggs go free. Admit it, you're one of the Champa, aren't you, Piers? Speak, or let your silence condemn you. I told you already, I'm not a Champa. Then where'd you come from? The heart of the Eastern Sea. If I told you where, you'd never believe me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Are you trying to mock me? I implore you, do not anger me. Oh, do you? What's going to happen if I make you angry? Maybe you should go easy on him. Hey, but if was it for your girlfriend who got hurt? Sorry she was injured, but I cannot. Don't want your sympathy, freak. Oh, I want you to get angry for me. Stop, please. You know my patience has its limits. Hey, don't you want to see what it'll do? I think we should just stop. My words will not cool your temper then. Oh, that was synergy. Did you do that? What did your friend expect? You monster. I am no monster. Help. This man must be an adept. Of course, that was clearly synergy he just used. Perhaps we should try to learn a little bit more about him. Wait. When would I climb the elder return to end my imprisonment? I have no time to wait, but I don't want to have to hurt anybody. Oops. Why did I use my synergy and anger? I must maintain my control. My actions could never cause regret. Send someone using synergy. A person could he be? No, he's not one of my people. When will I be free? Free. His Piers escaped. I'm so relieved, so Piers hasn't escaped. If he had escaped, the Elder would no longer be able to protect him. But from the looks of things, it seems that there was a scuffle. His cell's in disarray. What happened in there, I wonder? Seems Piers is a man of many mysteries. Not the least of which being in that boat he arrived in. Oh, you there. You look like travelers. Lady, now is not the time to be speaking with strangers. It's alright, this one has kind eyes. When did you arrive? Where are you going? But lady, please. Are you going to Osina? I knew it. It requires permission to cross our bridge to Osina, correct? And I hereby grant my permission to these 4 travelers. Relay that message at once. You may all continue your journey across to Osina. Okay. Took that unconscious guy from the boat and tossed him in jail. He keeps saying he's not a champa though. I'm just dreaming. Was I just dreaming when that shaft of ice appeared? What? Oh no, you're joking me, right? Yeah, joking. Even if we tried to tell someone what we saw, who would believe us? I think I'll just guard him out from out here. Where it's safe. I don't care what the elder says. That prisoner is filthy champa scum. Till someone proves otherwise, I say let him rot. Oh. I'm gonna check out down here. Ah. Seems this is way back. Oh, wait, what does it say? Look upon me with eyes of truth, then the door will open. Oh, okay, that's for later then. There we go. I guess we set on forward here. Yeah, we already heard about you already. If you're going to Osina, you better get moving. Oh, what? Hafrada. Oh, Hafra? Hafra is along the northeast of Osina. You'll see it eventually. Words. I mean, I hope they take in the feedback of those who played the demo, so here's hoping. This is a Champa boat. You can see their flag on the mast right there. It must have been run around here by the tidal wave. Interesting. All that damage the wave must have been gigantic. I wonder how many Champa died in the wreck. Well, if this is a Champa ship, that must mean Piers ain't a Champa. So why does the Elder Sioni breaks clear his name? Duke around Invisible Men, we're boring Thunder Guy, Fasker, we're fun and useful. Sucked having to wait for them. Yeah, it kind of feels like a half is like actual offensive and other two are just utility. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, let's give it a Jenna. Going from a stick to like a saber. Alright, guess we just head on forward here. Are these... Alright. Wait. There were kobolds in the other game. Okay, or whatever. Guess a different continent, different breed of kobolds? I don't know. Oh, what happened here? Wave must have done it then. That just dino. Okay. Huh. Jeez. The red eyes. Forgot what they're called. Yep. Beep. No, not here yet. The only problems was that were the camera and the cooldowns. Story stuff was meh. Might be better in full game. Yeah, it's just a small taste. It's lazy. It's probably to bait people into buying a game. Yeah, probably. You know, streamers and YouTubers are just free advertising. We don't need to make a demo if we don't have to. You know? Actually, it's like the longest. Oh, there we go. Finally a town. Wait, Mikasala? It's been a long time since we had any visitors in Mikasala. Kasala. Man, I wish Nintendo when they were more humble. Nintendo needs to be humbled one of these days, man. Money for coins. Alright, I'll try to get the last 2 G in here and I'll probably call it there for a stream. Look at my manners. No, please do not fear me. I'm the warrior Galahad. I'm looking for someone and I need your help. Do you know of a knight called Isaac? Ah, you do. I must warn Sir Isaac that he's in danger most grievous. Even now, strategists Navampa and Azar are looking for him. They wish to avenge their loss. They gave him a Colosso. There are many towns between here and Garo. Try rest here, maybe re-equip yourselves before heading out. Yeah, perhaps. I went out to investigate after the earthquake. It looks like a whole different island collided into our own. A town called Garo lies to the east of us, but its residents aren't quite human. If you look across the ocean to the south, you can see Tandaria. Going deep into Alcina, you better be ready for trouble. If you want to go into the heart of Alcina, there are 2 ways. You can approach it from the south, or you can come down from the north. It's gonna be full of water, bottom pretty deep. Wow. In the heart of Alcina, it's like a secret place. Air's Rock. Those who have climbed Air's Rock claim that they could see the unseeable. My husband has tried to climb Air's Rock many times. I wish I knew what he saw in that big hunk of rock. Hey mister, are you an explorer? Oh, awesome, don't tell anyone, but I want to be an explorer too someday. My father-in-law was a great explorer long ago, as was my husband. Did someone say there's another continent west of Godwan? At least that's what my dad used to tell me, rest his soul. Comes a character, unique quest for them, and some outfit. I think only 3, but 20 bucks? Post 5? I mean, yeah, it would suck, but you know. Alright, well, let's see here. Northeast and south of Cavern. Oh, I guess we'll see when I come across that cavern then. Oh, should be around here-ish then. Here-ish then? There we go. This one again? Bakery. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Not too bad. What can I just straight up give? Oh, I mean, Prism, Impact, yeah, it's probably good, maybe. Yuppie. Desert. Let's see. How far I gotta go to... Can I pound this? What happened when I pound? But, the whole bundle was $20 and maybe, yeah. They're just like excluding so much stuff that like would be cool as unlockables, but you know, gotta pay the money. Got that credit card. Like a tick spider? What is that? Oh, it's just spider. Guardian ring. Okie dokie. Wait, why do you have no defense? Must be some reason for me to pound all these soon, right? I'm gonna read the mind of this plank of wood real quick. What's going on here? That cursed pirate Briggs had smashed the bridge, we wouldn't be here. Maybe you won't find him, but I promise you, Piers will pay for the price for him. Oh, the pirate's here from Madra. Are you going to Alfra too? I don't think you could get there through the desert. You probably should have crossed the bridge when you passed on the way here. Ooh, this desert's so hot out here. I feel dizzy. Water, my throat is parched. There's no juice. Alright, how am I supposed to get through the desert now? I think you are estimating my abilities. We just forget about Briggs. No, I'm not about to quit looking for him. There must be some way through the desert. We must press onward. This is where my son must prove himself as mayor. So, son, how are you planning to get us through the desert? Not to Alfrada. Hafra. I don't know anybody thought the season pass $60 would have been outfits. It just doesn't have. Just a carrot. Wait, the season pass $60? Excuse me, what? You can see the elder is quite insistent on finding a way through. He feels all the way through Hafra. Through this desert. Hafra. Oops. Can I pound that? Nothing happened. Sucks I had to try to solve this with stuff trying to attack me. Persona 5 also does the outfit packs, but they also give away some stuff for free. Plus the game doesn't have a season pack. You know? We got this Jin. First, I gotta fight. I think we have to, like, we fought all of these. But like one or two, that's only been like, oh, I'm gonna join you guys. Let's be friends. Oof. There we go, easy enough. Alright. Just more set. I want to see if it, like, if that sort of thing still sucks. You got to pay for like really like OP sort of things. But I don't know. Feel really sucky that the games are quickly becoming like you gotta pay to unlock it. No, don't play the game to, you know, unlock stuff anymore. You gotta buy it. Oops. Let me try to get to the next. My ability to talk is slowly dwindling. It's pretty safe, just in case. Ah, okay, I get this now. I unintentionally did the first bit correctly. Scoop. Oh! Alright, boss time. No effect, oh. Okay, it's not something I want to be reading anything of paralysis. But an illusion, perhaps, mayhaps. No effect. Wow, nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Shiba's about to die. Just doesn't work, huh? Okay. Whirlwind, maybe? No, it's probably guarding right now. No? Okay. Oh wait, we have Jin. I should probably be doing that. wonder if there are any new summons in this game. Oh. No, they're all the same. At least for now. Was yeah, water. It's still like over 100 damage. Still good stuff. There we go. Scoop. Okay, now scoop. Yeah, everything's on cooldown. Okie dokie, let us scoop. Just give you all the new synergy moves to Shiva. Oh. At least that part had no random encounters, so I could have ran around and recovered PP that way, but good bit. Owned. I think there was, yeah, this over here. Oop. Pretty much. Alright. Yeah, look up there. How'd those guys get up there? Maybe there's a path up ahead that we missed. Perhaps. Maybe you could get through the desert after all. Find a way through a Hafra. Okay, where we go, as long as it's cool. Yeah, I found a way through. I just came from over there. What am I doing? Scoop. Nothing. Scoop. Wow, nothing. Scoop here. Use a shovel next time, you lazy. No, it's work. Hey, we got money. We got money. Easy. Oh. Same noise the dentist's little suction thing he makes. Alright. Oh, wait, I see what I was... Okay. There we go. Hard nut. Across here. See if I should get some sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed here pretty soon as well. I'm pretty tired. I just want to get to the next like area. Hey, thanks Rain for stopping by. Hope you had a fun time watching. Never go to sleep, my dude. See you next time. Again. Oh, the fan has been good enough. It's been good to me. Today has not been as hot as yesterday. Woo. Alright. Should be... I got a feeling we're almost out of here. Another room pops up. Oh. Can I not? Oh, that's probably way back. I'm hoping that pattern isn't important. Interesting. No world. Scoop. Nothing. Alright. That's how that works. How am I? Wait, am I supposed to get down? Yeah, probably. Trainer's whip? What? I kinda like the synergies as we have them now. Okay. Up, down, and we move forward. Finally. We are here. Afra. To, oh, Afra. Anything you need here, unless you need a boat, that is. A massive tidal wave hit us and destroyed every ship in Alfrada. I remember where I left off in reading as well. Losing our boats was awful, but I feel so bad for all the people whose houses were destroyed by the tidal wave. Let me pass through. Taking care of those people whose houses were destroyed by the tidal wave, but they're just so demanding. My wife feels so overwhelmed that she can't take it anymore. Oh, I just wish that old man would stop pestering my wife all the time. Ugh, with all these demanding house guests, I feel like I've lost control of my own house. I don't mind helping people in need, but I won't be taken advantage of. You thirsty, my dear? Oh, you're right, dear, I am. Sorry to bother you, but we'd like some tea. Are you talking to me? If you want tea, you go right ahead and fix it yourself. Oh. Oh, that's for his little tea. That's the behavior I get. I just want to get out of this in the hospital house and get back to my own sweet home. This is how a young bride treats her husband these days. Back in my day, we were never like that. Oh. Rich? I don't need healing right now, I'm good. Right after my boat got crushed, a group of men came by asking if I had one for sale. They were pretty swarty, like they had been sailors or something. This guy's looking for our boat, sure, we're in a hurry, I wonder why. Hey, at least I was able to unload that boat with my busted mast on them. I just can't believe a single tidal wave could cause an entire continent to move like that, but I used to be able to see Indra to the north of us, and it's definitely not there. The tidal wave knocked Indra into Oceania. Is that true? Maybe. Really, it's just hard to believe, you know? Still, that would explain the massive jolt we felt right after the tidal wave hit. Finally, we made it. Who are these goons? We're here. Oh, right, the people from the desert. Where's the elder? He's coming now. Are we here? I feel like we just walked 500 miles. Jold. I'm fine, I feel like you walked 500 more. So, this is Alfrada. Madrid's a pretty big place, but this town's huge. When you come to Alfrada to shop, Master Mayor. We're here to bring Briggs to Champa. I know that. Then we should go straight to speak with Alfrada's mayor. We're in no shape to go to present ourselves to the mayor right now. Look, Briggs is obviously not here, and besides, we already know Piers is... Silence. Oh, the lady moved. Seems Alfrada has felt the effects of the tidal wave as well. It looks like they suffered a good deal of damage. That would explain why Alfrada doesn't seem to have any boats for sale either. You know, just looking around, I get the impression they only had one boat to begin with. So you really needed a boat. The only way to get one is just to steal it. But wouldn't that cause quite an uproar? Which means the pirates are still here trying to get a boat. So you think we actually caught up with Briggs? No doubt about it. That's why I want to meet the mayor of Alfrada before the Champa seals ship. Oh yeah, I get it now. In that case, let's go see Alfrada's mayor right away. Hey, excuse me. Where would we find the mayor of Alfrada? The mayor? It's a dude behind there. He looks awfully sus. Just keep going down the road. It's the last house. You can't miss it. Cool. Oh, here's the end. Do I need it? See how full our inn is? You'd think we'd be making money hand over fist. That's not true. We just don't have the heart to charge the people who lost their homes. I don't know, to give money to all people who suffered from the tidal wave. That way, maybe the innkeeper could afford to make us better food. We're all guests in the same inn, so why is my meal so awful? At the very least, they should let us go back for seconds on that stinking slop. Oh, I'm hungry. My tummy hurts. When's dinner time? I don't think I've ever had a bite of meat or fish ever since setting foot in this inn. Oh no. The innkeeper told me to use only the cheapest ingredients to help him save money. The innkeeper serves his paying guests better meals that we Alfredians get. That's so cheap. I want gourmet meals too. Get money. I believe the innkeeper is renting out more rooms when we're busy like this. Or there's only one person staying in the room next door. Can't they just move one more person into that room, like me? We all have to bear the discomfort of this place until our homes are repaired. Peace. I'll never forgive the mayor for failing to come to our aid when we were all suffering. I wonder what I could do to make him suffer. Oh. I guess I'm very upset with the mayor. I just hope they don't do anything rash. Why do we all have to be cooped up in such a small room? How am I supposed to sleep with Grandpa grinding his teeth all night? Pop's been looking around and he says the mayor keeps all his treasure underground. He says it's south of the palace, but that's all I know about it. Interesting. Oop. Sus. Oh, I ain't good. That guy looked like the mayor of Madara. What's that come here looking for Briggs? I better go tell the others. What's your problem? What are you, some sort of freak? Well, what? You got a problem with me? When do you get off invading my personal space, huh? Scream, stink breath. Oh. Or I was like, oh yeah, I was supposed to tell him about the mayor of Madra. Very interesting. Those people that just came through look totally exhausted. You don't suppose they passed through the Yampi desert to get here, don't you? Do you? This thing look like a okay guy, and I'd love to let you through, but I just can't. I mean, if I let you in, then I have to let everyone in, right? I'm sorry, but that wouldn't be fair. You want to see the mayor? Sorry, but he's meeting with some visitors from Madra right now. Maybe you can see him once he's finished with them. In my job, I always have to be so tough and secretive around people. Deep down inside, all I really want to do is read them some of my poetry. Okay. Partner's always in such a bad mood. Maybe I should bake him a cake. Cakey. It's so boring here. Why doesn't anyone do anything criminal? Execute a key. What is this? Void. I don't know why there's so many outsiders in Alfrada now. It's so, but it's bound to be in trouble. Guess. Oh, is it really needed? Those guys who brought the boat look kind of shabby, but I hear to pay the mayor a whole lot of cash for it. I don't care if it was broken, the mayor shouldn't have sold the town's only boat. Oh. Can I move this by any chance? Don't worry about that later. The port was ruined by the tidal wave, so kids aren't allowed there anymore. But all I want to do is to see what kind of wind is blowing off into the sea. I mean, guys, you're here because you want to buy a canoe, right? Sorry, but it probably backlogged the pre-orders. I'm gonna be up late finishing these as it is. The boat at the wharf uses a sail, so it's more efficient than any galley. Or galley? Since the mast is broken, it's not going anywhere. What a waste. Where'd the mayor go and sell our boat to a bunch of foreigners? I know it's got a broken mast, but come on. Had a ton of strangers coming in lately. Only boat spared by the tidal wave is in that newfangled ship. It's a newfangled ship that catches the wind and the sail. How's that like new technology to these people? Oh, but whatever. The thing is, the mast. Oh, well, I guess we did use oars to cross the cargo sea in the first game. The thing is, the mast that holds up the sail got snapped apart. Frauda. It's no use. Matches won't budge no matter how many people we get to help us. We'd have to get all this junk off the mast first. If we just get some decent footing, we could have that thing clear in no time. There's more to it than that, though. We'll have to do something about that rope over there. Tangling that thing would be a piece of cake once we get the boat we could use. Oh yeah, piece of cake except for that huge rock over there. Oh yeah, the rock. How are we supposed to get that mast from under that thing? It's huge. There's no way we could be able to move it by ourselves. Well, either way, we can't do anything until Zack finishes the canoe. Interesting. What's your problem? You're new in town, aren't you? Probably curious about the ship here, huh? Oh, it's a sailing ship. Wind is the only thing that'll make it move. Isn't that incredible? Yeah, well, think how surprised we were to find that Alfredus had learned how to build sailing ships. I suppose the age where everyone could sail the sea was bound to come someday. Oh, wait, can I? I was like stuck there. If we just raise the mast, we could head back to Champa. Pay big money for this ship. It's ours now, so don't go crying about it. I don't see if you guys are crying about it. You just rummage through everything, don't mind me. The Mayor of Madra? Here? Yes, sir. How did he know we came to Alfrada? He knew we needed a ship, so he knew we went east. It seems pretty easy to me. Well, yeah. You put it that way, it does make sense. We're looking to find the Mayor of Alfrada. Was you hoping the Mayor would tell him where we are? Probably tell the Alfradans we're pirates too, huh? Pirates? That seems a little unfair. What do you mean? We are pirates, aren't we? I mean, we've taken all sorts of stuff we did that didn't belong to us. It's all because everyone in Champa would starve otherwise. We didn't have any choice. Even then, it's never a lot. What's not? Stuff we take. We never take too much from any one town. Yeah, I guess not. And why do you think that is? Why? Because you never could tell how these wealthy towns will react. It's too risky, right? Yeah, that's why we don't disturb anything from Alfrada. Right, that's why we avoid the risky towns or just take what we need from the others. See, that's why you Captain Briggs, you got brains coming out of your ears. There's nothing brainy about that. Did you hear that? It sounded like a girl. Who's out there? What do you think you do? What do you think you're doing? You know, someone has been falsely imprisoned for your crimes? What's your point? You have to come with us to test that man's innocence. Why would I want to do something like that? Oh, I was hoping we could avoid any ugliness, but you leave us no choice. Bring you in against your will if you must, but either way, you're coming with us. Isn't that right, Felix? Good for you. Let's teach these guys a lesson. We don't stand a chance. We're hardened criminal types. We eat punks like you for breakfast. Watch yourselves. Self-righteous little brats. You're the ones with a lesson to learn. Oh. New scene. No, it took like 20 minutes for a fight. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. It actually doesn't matter too badly, honestly. Nope. I guess he's just gonna infinitely spawn in goons. Let's see here. Taking a lot of hits here. Also feels like we're not particularly strong. Oh. You're right. I don't believe I have a revive right now. Okay. These guys actually are pretty strong. Doesn't help that Briggs is now defending all the time. Okay. Close. Okay. Newt. It's not good. Ooh. Dang it, just die already. Felix is just stuck with healing duty. Okay. Starting to run out of PP now. I am getting insanely lucky here. Stop that now. Good thing they took out the runaway on... Oh, we are out of... they took away the runaway on boss fights. Of course that kills him. Kinda sucked. Well, that takes care of that. I'm willing to bet everyone Briggs has been harassing will be quite happy to hear it. She said everyone in dreaded ease. They all seem to fear the part Briggs. We lost. If parts have honor, I'll go quietly. They won't make a scene just because I lost. Go on, hand us over to Major or Frauda or whoever. Good. First off, you could tell that the Mandarins that the man called Piers is innocent. Fine. So what? I just have to say that Piers isn't one of my men? That's right, you could tell the Mandarin instead, and they could release their prisoner. Secured Briggs' vow. We should take him to the Madarians. Wait. Can't you find in your hearts to forgive Briggs and his men? And just who are you? My name's... Chowcha, I'm Briggs' wife. You're a pirate too, huh? No, Chowcha hasn't done the thing, let her be. No, Briggs and his men have caused some great trouble with their piracy. I know the crimes cannot be ignored. You know all that, my Kaiki just asks him, just forgive him like that. The only reason Briggs became a pirate was to help the people of Champa. We Champa are seafaring folk. Our livelihood depends entirely upon the sea. But in recent years, the sea has changed. We can't live the life we once could. The oceans have warmed and the fish have vanished from our waters. The soil of Champa is rocky and barren. No crops can grow there. No crops? And so you have no grains, no meat? Sounds like life in Champa is hard. Not hard, it's unbearable. Our children can't eat, our village is dying. These men promised to return with food enough for all people, but they found none. So we became pirates, thieves. We still don't know where Champa is. It sits on the southeast corner of Angaria. Algara? Angara? Southeast Angara, isn't that near Xian and Lama Temple? I have a good memory. Or you, rather, have a good memory. If you were able to head south through the mountains, you'd find it. That's so far away. Oh yeah, you'd think we could be successful pirates so close to home? If they raided any towns near Champa, it would be obvious to all what attackers were. No one back home would forgive me if they knew, not even my grandmother. Where does that leave us? Are we simply to accept your looting here on Indra? Oh. I'm shocked, to tell you, shocked. What's so shocking? Looks like they really are pirates, just like you said. Mr. Mayor, I'm appalled that you will not take our word for it. Probably wouldn't even have believed we were from Major the Mayor hadn't come. I'm supposed to believe the accusations of a complete stranger? Is this your position, Mayor? How could I be expected to believe a tidal wave could wash Indra into Oceania? Whether a group of men could walk on foot from Major all the way from Alfrada? Sounds like to me you had forgotten all about us altogether. I'm not so sure. Remember the last time we met, do you? We met when I was just a child. It must have been more than 10 years from ago now. 20 years! It has been 20 years since I last saw you. Has it really been so long? Been a long time indeed. I can't believe you forgetting his face. Obviously, I don't forget his face. His face merely changed. Forgive me for interrupting your interruption, but... Would I be correct in assuming that I would be speaking for the leaders of Madra and Alfrada? You're correct, I'm the mayor of Madra. And I am... Look at these faces they're making to each other. I am the mayor of Alfrada. I am Madra's town elder. I am a close personal friend of Shin, whose lover was injured by the Champa. am the scholar Kraden. This is Felix, the leader of our group. I'm Jenna, Felix's sister. I am called Chiba. I come from the town of Lavario. Now, what errand has brought you all here? The mayor of Madra claims we came for Briggs. We follow Briggs here from Madra. Of course, we had good reason to suspect him from being pirates. And I was honestly taken aback to hear that a businessman being slandered. If they truly are partners, pirates, then why would they go to the trouble of buying a ship from us? Because the very funds they used to purchase a ship were pillaged from our homes. Pillaged, I was about to say. The ship was brought with the Madaran gold and it belongs to the Madarians. What do you say? Would you give them a ship? Will that fix everything? Then where will you go? I won't run, and I won't hide. Actually, I don't feel up for much of anything right now. Probably won't mind being locked up, will you? Briggs. Don't worry, Chowcha. I'll be back. Take care, Olio. Olio. The strange powers surprised me. Even without them, you would have overwhelmed us. We'll be taking a boat then. You're taking our ship? You're worse than we ever were. Aren't you at least going to pay us for the boat? Quiet, all of you. Do as you must, but I have one request. We have to let Chowcha and Elio stay in the boat until it's repaired. Olio. Haven't done our father any harm, Briggs. At least keep them locked up into the boats repaired. And our prisoner, Piers, is he one of your men? Not only Piers, sounds to me you've made a pretty big mistake. See, it's just as I said, Piers is innocent. Let's return to Madra and free him immediately. Me? What? Alone? Only two of us will remain here. You can return to Madra with the others. Understood, but return immediately. Can you come with us, please? Looks like that wraps this whole mess up. Let's return to my mansion for a nice cup of tea. Ah, you say your name is Kraden? Thank you very much for the help with Briggs. If you have the time, please come to see me at my mansion before you go. It's nothing special, but I would like to thank you for everything you've done. Why do I get the feeling that the mayor of Alfrada prefers to deal with my father over me? Ah, well. Thank you all so very much. Due to the efforts, Piers is going to be released. And now this fine ship belongs to Madra. None of this would have come to pass if it were not for you. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have any reward I could offer you here. Oh, pish posh, we don't need any reward, or do we, Felix? Or rather, do we, Felix? No. That's as may be, but I still have I feel quite indebted to you. So what shall we do? You know, come to Madra after the boat has been fixed and we sailed home. We're still recovering from the effects of the tidal wave, so it won't be much. We do want to give you some kind of reward. Oh, shall I be going? I see. So. Oh, nothing. Never mind. I do get to stay on the boat, right? At least until it's repaired. Yes, that's where I'll be if you need me with Ilio. I feel kind of bad for Chowcha. What can we do about it? After all, she's the one who married to a pirate. So, what do we do now? I suggest that we try to find Piers. He could prove enlightening. That's true, he seems to be a water adept. Might be able to tell us a little about these lands. Do you think we should help him fix the boat? Say, if we help with the boat, maybe they'll give us a ride back to Madrid. Good idea. What do you say, Felix? Alright, let's go see what we can do to get this thing sailing again. Alright, Jenna's dead. Oops. I want to pound the thing. It'd be real nice not to need to walk through the desert again. Who's in here? I probably don't have the thing for this. Okie dokie. Let's go. Why, look at this! Money! Whoa, honey, you found some gold coins. Way to go, Mom. So how much did you find? 1. Well, it's not much. It's only 5 coins. It's great, though. We could use it to buy some food. We'll start looking, too. Money. Oh, that was a wrong thing. Revive. 240 coins. Alright. Alright, good water break from that. Oh, with that. Let's go talk to the mayor. Mayor. Oh, Felix. Go on in. The mayor's been looking forward to meeting with you. Ah, Felix, welcome. Welcome. Listen, sorry all about that letting you in business before. Don't take it personally. Sure. You're welcome to stay here and relax as long as you please. I'm sure the mayor will be very happy to hear it. He's already paid for to fix the boat, but he says that it was only while it was Briggs. He probably expects us to pay for the repairs a second time, the greedy pig. Oh, darn that mayor. Thought he'd get that mess fixed up for us right away. Sorry, I think the mayor of Alfrada never planned on repairing the boat at all. I was a fool to believe he would help us. I'm sure the mayor has his reasons for halting repairs on a sailboat. The mayor feels that Madras should only get back what was stolen from them, nothing more. But now it seems the Madrans are getting the better end of the deal. The mayor thinks it's unfair that Madras should benefit while Alfrada suffers. That's why he's keeping the pirates' money and using it to repair Alfrada, not the boat. If Madras wants their boat fixed, then they could just pay us to have it fixed. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Rick's telling me that there are huge towns on the continent that lies across the Eastern Sea. He tells me that by trading with one another, all of these towns prosper and grow. I've made a decision. If Alfrada is to prosper, then we must trade too, trade and grow. I'm going to build an entire trade fleet and make lots of money. Still, must be other pirates and freebooters. Zero rowing the high seas. Oop. Felix, Briggs told me that you and your friends fought with great strength. If you lend that strength, we would need not fear any pirates. So, if you would just be willing to help us out, our town could begin trading and prospering. What do you say? Do you have a deal? Sure. Great, why don't we just stay here in the front until we're ready for our first trade run? You should go to the watchtower and gaze southward. On a clear day, you can see the most amazing view of Ayers Rock from there. I've been saying Indra was in the right place for some time now. Nobody would believe me until Mayor of Madra actually walked here. Looky, can you see Ayers Rock from out here? There? I guess today's a bit cloudier than usual. Ayers Rock is another name. They call it Windy Peak. You could almost never see the clouds near it. Oh. Our town was just rife with pirates until just recently. Your efforts have removed the scourge from our town. We truly owe you our gratitude. Sorry about that. The mountains to the east of Alfreda are the Balo Range to divide Oceania in two. We call the area on the other side of the Balo Range East Oceania. Oceania? No, it's Oceania. There's no A. I heard the pirates talking about the warriors who beat them. They sounded tough. Are you that brave hero to defeat the pirates? Well, I wonder if even a hero like you could stand up to a creature. The brains of a man and the strength of cunning of a beast. If you don't think any such creature exists, then head south and see for yourself. What? Oh, it's a turbo button. Stanky Charlie Brown run. No one is allowed beyond this point. Don't even think about it. We're saying no one goes through. I mean to make sure no one goes through. Alright, let's see if you could help these guys fix the ship. We plan to help with the mast, right? And Briggs and his pirates could lift the mast. What are we supposed to do? We need our help. We need to at least try. Is that right, Felix? Well then, we better get right to it, haven't we? Hadn't we? Mr. Little jingle that you get when you save. Can I be chef from here? Huh. Oh. Well, that works out. Should have, yeah. Or not? so just... Oh. Alright. Move this. Well, yes, but actually no. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Am I able to do now? That was weird. Move this. Still in the water? Nope. It's a good thing nobody in the Golden Sun universe knows how to swim, apparently. Can I... How the heck am I supposed to... Oh, I guess I was just too close the other time. There we go. Okay. Lots of back and forth so far to get this one puzzle gun. Gun? Not gun. So what does... Oh. Oh, that's how I... Okay, I get it. Okay, okay, okay. More going around. Nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. Massive galaxy brain. Let's go around. Easy. Okay, I'm assuming I just kind of like pound this or something, I don't know. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do about this rock. I think we've done all we can do here. Let's get going. Alright. Finish here, Felix? Wait, you wanted to do this, and now you're telling me we should just give up? I just don't see how much more we could help here, Shiva. So, maybe we should start searching for another ship, then. Ship? Not that I was planning on borrowing the Madarian ship. Although, I did plan on asking them if you could use it once we get back to Madara. But it doesn't look like this ship will be leaving anytime soon. I think we should just forget about it and start back on our way, Felix. Dude. Alright, let me see here. This one requires scoop. Mikasala. Where is Mikasala? Oh. And it's far. Nice. Yuppie. Well, at least this shouldn't be too bad to get on out of here, I hope. What is this? Oh. No, we're out back. Is there not? Those are lies. Because I should be able to just loop all the way around to Mikasa, right? Or Mikasala, or however it's pronounced. Words. Double check it again. I should be able to if you just follow the route. Follow the road. We're almost there. There it is. Now, how am I... Apparently there's a Jin here. Is it, like, hidden? How am I supposed to know about this? Wow. What is the clue for this? Oh yeah, I just love the grass. Yum. Yum. Ground is just so soft, I just want to scratch and dig. I guess that's a hint? I don't know. How do I get up there? Revive an ally with cheers to support. Obliged. You lose a lot of stats by doing that. More health, less PP. Flash and wind slash. Alright, let's try it. Just too high. It was too high, okay. Wow. 82 smackaroos. Alright, we're done here. We could go to, Air Rock or whatever it's called. That's correct. It's like kind of my only like hint of where to go next, pretty much. Just the completion list. Okay. Siphon, seal it away. Alright. Cave painting? Why did... It's like getting darker the more you go up. Oh. It's like a wolf? What was that? What the heck are you? Eek. I don't believe it. Was that a... Oh, what? Kraden, do you know what that thing was? Well, mayhaps. So what are you waiting for? Tell us. I suspect it might be a... lycanthrope. A lycan what? Think of it, just think of them as a race of people born with special powers. Like adepts, you mean? Yeah, that sounds about right, Shiva. You put it quite well. Adepts borrow their abilities from the power of the elements, while lycanthropes borrow theirs from the power of beasts. That is why they take the forms of animals. They might look frightening, but we must try to communicate with them. Lycanthropes, werewolves, a whole village in hiding. Just me, or does Kraden seem a little too happy we found werewolves? Oh, what, me? Happy to find werewolves? Oh, you must be joking. I guess I'm just curious about all these secrets of these new lands. Your scholar would be thrilled to explore a new land full of mystery, huh? So are there werewolves only in those scenes? If so, how could you even know about them, Kraden? Yeah, that is weird. I have hobbies, okay. Alright, so I lied. I'm glad we found werewolves. There, are you happy? You know what? I can get a closer look if I can. Let's go, let's find us some werewolves. Hobby. I got an original character, werewolf. He goes, woo. How do I get up there? I guess you don't. Ah. No. No, ah. So, you say you saw a werewolf? Of course not. You know there's no such thing, not here. I'm not gonna move you, I'm gonna read your mind. Scream luck that brings strangers here in the gloom of the full moon. Unfortunately, you should come out at night in the full moon, sir. Come during the day, you see how full range wears. Sorry, but on nights of the full moon, we only sell claws and fangs. You probably wouldn't be having any use for those, would you? Just... Good evening, wanderers. Are you looking for something? Searching for werewolves, eh? Ah, sorry. I just thought I'd ask. We get some crazy folk coming through here, and I just had to ask. No fear, my brother always gets to get out late. Our oldest son is always scampering off late at night. Where is he? Cave. Heck. Shop? Welcome, we just have the gear you need. No rarities, okay. Are all the houses interconnected? No, it's just how it is, okay. When people grow older, they generate strange powers. Of course, I'm just a wee pup in people years. Excuse me. I made his closer opinion the power he's been seeking. Excuse me? Oops, keep pressing R by accident. If he succeeds and carries on Master Maha's traditions, I'll be so proud. I cast Whirlwind on this stone like I was supposed to. Why didn't I gain the power of Maha wields? Maha. What? Interesting. Very interesting. Yarrow exists to protect Air's Rock. In exchange, we gain its power ourselves. We have other powers than just Whirlwind. I wonder which one of us will inherit the powers of Master Maha. We've heard of Whirlwind. Most people haven't. In Garou, only a chosen few can use it. And different people use Whirlwind in different ways. Master Maha's mastery of Whirlwind put anyone to shame. I've heard about the Windstone. Using Whirlwind on it makes something happen. Wish I knew what would happen. Something weird, I guess. Don't you love the sight of the full moon? Yes, I agree, but it brings me grief that we cannot enjoy the sight of it directly. You there, strangers should not be go out at night. Guests are welcome in Garou, but they do well to stay in at night. Oh. Ah, whoops. Hey, I was just calling my dog. Sounded good, huh? Oh. Good evening. Forgive me for not taking my hood off. I just don't care for the full moon light much. Sus. Us artists could never understand the gift that the moon has given us. What has made Master Maha take my brother into the rock? I want to see what's in there. That pup of mine just won't listen. He just went out when he shouldn't have. He just wanted to see the moonlight, and now his father blames me for it. It's gorgeous moonlight. If only I could take my hood off. Foreigners only come to here on route to Air's Rock. Only a chosen few can reach your peak. The night of the full moon is so unusually festive. It's boring having to wear these hoods when strangers come. Which one of us was it to remove this hood in front of these strangers? What, outsiders here? Sus. Going like straight north, something. Ah, pink. Here's a rock. Beware the windstones. Stones magnify the power of the wind. Use caution when approaching Air's Rock. Oop, yeah, gotta take away this. Oh. I see. Okay. I was about to say, there are no battles here. That's pretty nice, actually. So just a massive puzzle, it seems. Oh, I like Ragnarok. Good move. Nope, still alive. Ah, okay. Good. Is that what these kobolds are, actually? Are they from the village? Just kind of turned evil or something? I don't know. Would be a reason for them to exist, I don't know. Alright, it's actually going down the path that I opened up. Where that leads. There's still like a lot of stuff I need to open up, it seems. Up we go. Missed out on a boss fight, pretty much. So, yeah. We heal the team. Oop. Okay, pretty sure. Okay, good. Oh, wait, would that have reached? I don't know, actually. Because you do have to walk a lot. This would have been like easily 2 or 3 encounters by now. Alright, let's see if this will go all the way over there. If not, oh well. Yes, it will. Cool. Use it one more time, just get through all this. It's actually nice to listen to the entire like song without having it repeat because of battles. Cookie. More pee-pee. Then I need pee-pee. Alright. Oh, right. Pretty sure I have to go back to the beginning. Just go to the... Yep. Sorry. Okay, no. Not exactly sure what that really does for me now. So I think I can't. Wait, can I? I don't know. Should have probably done this earlier, but didn't notice there was a chest down there. Nice. That was worth it. Thanks, that'll be 3. I'll try to get through this a little bit, and then I'll call it there. Okay, so what would this do? Oh. Okay. Cool. Gotta imagine, like, how the heck it's like the old man Kraden, like, also doing this rock climbing. Is he being carried? Oh, what the heck? For all of this? Ah. It's that thing from Mario and Luigi. And I can't do that. Can't do that either. Oh wait, I should have just went back for check on Piers. Dang it. Well, actually no, because people are stuck there. Because I don't know. He sent different people to clear his name. So maybe we are good. I don't know. It's been. I've probably done this earlier. Have that over there. Hazard spins now. Oh no, it took too long. Go, 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 go. Okay. Another thing I can't do anything with. I'm supposed to go there, man. All right. No. Gotta deal with that first. Hey, man. No? Oh. That's the purpose of that. Okay, there was no hazard at all. There we go. Now those are hazards. Okay. Go, 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 go. Down to go. Now that is all opened up now. Where have I not gone? Is the question. Yeah, cause that all. Wait, what was the point of all that? Yeah, cause that was his own separate thing. Goes down. Square Enix is going to release all the Final Fantasies 1 through 6 in a collection. I believe it was 1 through 6. And they were like, dang, I really hope they do all the advanced ones. Ooh. So, I don't know, because like, the real rumor was the fact that an entirely new Final Fantasy is going to be made. Seems, or is it? No, it is not. Ah, good. All right, let's move one of those. It's too bright. It's too bright for 3 in the morning right now. Oh, there's multiple layers to this. Am I just, I don't know, going the wrong way? Perhaps this just repeats? Yeah, it looks like this repeats. Okay, I'll worry about that later then. Maybe it's just kind of like, oh, we get lost in the clouds or something. Let's get over there, it seems. I shot momentarily. Ooh. I'll use that. Good. Up we go. Oh. Up we go. Done. Alright. That now... no? Did I screw up, perhaps? Oh, wait, I should have just... okay. Oops. Kind of forgot I could jump over, like, one space holes. Ah. Not a big fan of this part that requires so much backtracking in order to move forward. But I guess it is a trial after all. Trial of patience. Oh. They didn't have as many encounters, this would have been a bit more bearable. One of the few spots in the game as well where like no Jin appears. I don't see any Jin that says floating rock unless I like read it incorrectly. I don't know. Maybe it's like part after this, maybe? Because this shows Garou and Godwan Cliffs. the very least, I wish you could like run on these a little bit faster. Fusion shield. It's just, yeah, a bunch of stuff for Felix. We go to trade for antidotes. Oh. We are at what appears to be at the top. Oh. Does this happen for every person that comes up here? Oh, good. If I was mean, I would be like, yeah, it's a good stopping point, but no, I want to finish this part. Not like I have anything to really do tomorrow, besides pick up, Battle for Bikini Bottom. Since, you know, I got it for sale. My GameStop actually had it in stock. The miracle right now. Actually, I'm curious. I'm very curious whether or not the Berserk game, Band of the Hawk, for PS4 or Xbox would be pretty cheap. I mean, I hope it is. I never checked. I just want to get in and out. I was tired. No, I was riddled with heat. I hate the heat. I hate summer. I like winter though. Winter good. Winter best. It appears that it's for a chest. Okay. Maybe. Oh, no. This ain't the end of the dungeon. No. There's more stuff to do. Oh, are these like bubbles? That the heck is like floating around? Interesting. Okay, so what is my dual arena here? What would happen if we were to pound this? Nothing. Yeah. Unless... Actually, no, that's a solution. Okay, that works out. Just gotta avoid that entirely then. Easy. Massive galaxy brain. And what do you do? Ah. Here we go. I'm not sure what this really does for me in the future, but actually no, I could top through there now. Okay, never mind. Just gotta find a way over there now. It's a straight up mummy in here. Very agile mummy. Here we go. Okay, progress. Progress through backtracking. Ah. Thought there was something back there, but I guess no. What was this for then? Oh, you're just dumb. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. Here we go. Free elixir from that. Not too shabby. Now we can do this. There we go. Boom. Easy. That can be done. There we go. Backtrack. Man, here we go. I don't know why, but I keep forgetting that you could like jump in this game. Quote unquote jump. Oh. Alright, what happens if I were to do it downward? Nothing, right? Can't reach that. Gotta go across. That was weird. Okay, so we do this downward to reset the spinny thingy. Alright. Now this is Dunzo's. It's a rope around. Should probably heal Shiba. It's like a new record of not reading a whole crap ton of crap in Golden Sun. My voice gets to relax, happy. Ooh. There we go. That, guess that's the solution already done. Go around like so. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Wind rock, yep. Progress time. I do a bit of that. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh well. As it works, I suppose. What's the point of that ledge? Understand this part of the game is massive. Very long trial for what essentially it's just for a move, it seems. What is this? You extract the Sanji stone. Oh. Okay, oh. Kinda forgot that Ply was a Mercury thing. Let's probably save. Got a feeling something might happen. Since we're getting refilled and everything. Usually it's an indication of a boss battle. Okay. Progress. Alright, well, everything appears to be active now. Not exactly sure what else that would do for me, honestly. Maybe you could go back to the main area. And yeah, this should work now. Good. Ah, okay. Gotta shove this really far though. There we go. Clarity circlet? 7. Alright, you get to equip it. Alright, maybe that's enough? Yeah, it's like 4. 3 or 4 downward. Oh, one more. Here you go. Got this down. And I'm getting hungry. I did not eat much food. So there's an extra sandwich I might consume. I might go to bed by tomorrow, honestly. That assumes there even is an extra sandwich in this fridge. Hey man. That's a very weird perspective. More ruins as well. I mean, I guess lighthouses are kind of ruins in themselves, technically speaking. It's kind of like more the fact that I've done all this and yet no lighthouses yet. It took like, I don't know, maybe the first 3 or 4 hours for Lighthouse and Golden Sun 1. Interesting. I go to the right. See where up here goes. Oh. Shortcut. Cool. Ah, I see. They entice you with the treasure chest over here for you to solve the puzzle. Pretty much literally a carrot on a stick. Good. It worked. Oh, okay. We have to use that? Looks like it. Oh. Oh no. This smells like a boss or a big puzzle. Let's check the tablet. It has strange characters written on it. Wielder of wind's might, lay your hands upon this stone. We bestow upon thee the power to see the truth unclouded. You think I ought to touch it? Shiva touched the tablet. learned reveal. Pretty nice. Is there anything revealed as of yet? No. Alright, cool. Side crystal, very good. Accidentally went the longer way for the treasure chest, so that's good. It works out. 3 coolios. I guess technically we got the thing I wanted, which was reveal. Not sure if there's anything else. That feels like that is it. Like, we are literally in the center of this place, so just gonna retreat. Peace. Alright, what if we're to retreat from here? Peace. I don't want to go through all that. It's a lot. Good. My gosh, that took like an hour and a half in its own, I believe. Versus like the 20 or 30 minutes of like talking to people and dealing with pirates. At time to like a blood red moon. Or it might be just the blood red moon part I'm remembering. The rest might be a false memory. Maybe, perhaps, mayhaps. So does he. Can't hide from me. Look, it's a werewolf. He was right there. Let's go find him, Felix. We go the opposite direction now. Okay. Felix, wait. Where could that werewolf have gone? Think we lost him somewhere? Hope we didn't, or rather, I'd be quite unhappy if you did. What was that? Sounded like a wolf growling, didn't it? My hearing is not so very good, but there was something. Perhaps we should search this area more thoroughly. There's no need. Look, he's using Synergy. Fear not, this child is harmless. You just look kind of small. Tell me, who are you? How did you come to be here? I'd like to ask you the same question. Or I should. Could it be, do outsiders possess the power to reveal the unseen? Yay. Of course, I was certain that you must. Yes, you are correct, they have passed the challenge of Ares Rock. How come that kid doesn't talk like you? When we become werewolves, speaking the human tongue becomes more difficult. But you can. You must be someone special then. Special? Perhaps. Why don't you just call me Maha? I assume you also can use Whirlwind. To learn to reveal on Ares Rock, you must also know Whirlwind. That's right, I think you could tell Maha that we're adepts. What do you say? I don't understand. I want to know what an adept is, a question I would like answered as well. Adepts tap the power of elemental energies to generate forces like whirlwind. Elementals? You mean the 4 elements, the powers of earth, fire, water, and wind? That is correct. These elements together You comprise everything of our world. Jeez, like, it's nearly 4 AM. I'm trying to read. Interesting, very interesting. What did he say this time? Yes, if there were no longer any need to hide from you. Why did he have to hide here in the first place? No doubt, most would find the sight of a werewolf rather unnerving. You are sadly correct. Many consider ours an accursed race. They found you, and if they found you in your werewolf form, once our people were burned at the stakes as abominations, they were called as purification. Horrible. But this little one, he won't get excited and try to bite, will he? Child, return to your home. Don't worry, we could trust them. Go back now. They're adepts, not unlike us werewolves. They guard an ancient secret. Oh, what? You can't trust them. They will not betray us to the world. It has grown quite late. Yeah, it's 4 AM. Why don't you go to their inn and rest? Then, I will not leave this place. You aren't going home. When I learned review, I lost my human form. The wild is my home now. Master Maha, will you always look this way? The little one? Child had changed because he looked directly at the full moon. So by tomorrow morning, he will have returned to his human form again. Correct. Now, let us retire. Felix and the party stayed at the inn. That was easy. You folks didn't sleep much last night. You didn't look like you got any rest at all, actually. Master Maha told us about you. Don't you worry about the bill. It's on us. Farewell, friends. We even rest. We have... Nope. Ain't true. No resting happened. It's you guys. Thanks for last night. Oh yeah, that's right. You probably don't recognize me in my human form. I was in a cave in Maha. I was a little werewolf. I'm the reason you could stay in our village and we don't have to wear hoods. Oh. Alright, let's get this little encounter over with, because this is all for Jin, by the way, so... It's the only thing I want. It's the only thing gamers want. It's absolutely disgusting. More elemental powers. Ah, you came. I've been waiting for you. Mind telling me a little bit more about werewolves? You want to know the reason we possess the power to transform into beasts? Well, actually, yes. You find it strange that we could change our shapes? Well, yes. Surely changing one's shape is not really all that unusual. What are you getting at? Think about the caterpillar for a moment. When the time is right, does it not transform into a beautiful butterfly? Oh, yeah, it's only natural. The pillowbug and the hedgehog, do they not change their shapes to protect themselves? I've heard of these creatures, yes. Many amphibians possess the power to change color at will, correct? In light of all this, do you mean to tell me you find werewolves so abnormal? Well, to be honest, I haven't really thought about it that way before. Perhaps you simply do not give it enough thought. Oh, insulting, I, sir, am a scientist. Indeed, a scientist. That is impressive. I spent a great deal of time thinking about werewolves. For a time, even I felt cursed to have been born a werewolf. I'm gonna have to take a more objective look at nature. I realize that weaker species have survived by evolving, by transforming. Don't you agree? Think about it for a moment. Without changing their bodies and with weapons and armor, humans will be very weak creatures indeed. I believe that evolving to werewolves is just one way for humanity to survive. That's... Of course, there's no way I could prove this theory. But I felt with our ability to use Whirlwind was evidence of this. Whirlwind? Why? I thought that only the people of Garo could use Whirlwind. It was a gift known only to werewolves, to Garo's pack. That only a chosen few could use Reveal. But now I find you too can use these. What does this all mean? Were you able to use Whirlwind, and what is an adept? Master Maha, do you know of a continent named Angara? Or Angara? It lies far north of the Eastern Sea. Angara. In the middle of Angara, there's a peak named Mount Alf. Mount Alf? That is true! Our legends say this peak has stood since the world began. Mount Alf does exist, and perhaps our legends are true. It does exist. These two hail from the village at the base of Mount Alf, a village called Vale. They came from Mount Alf. Incredible. They're both adepts, and while their powers may vary, everyone from Vale is an adept to a certain degree. Then does this not make them like us and Girl? In Vale, the myths say that Mount Alf itself gave birth to the adepts. This is not what the legends of Girl tell us. As a people, they are quite gifted, but it goes far beyond that. Mystical stones on Mount Alf, the Synergy Stones, they are closely linked to the powers of townsfolk. Synergy Stones, you say? There are similar stones to Garo that might expand your powers as well. I mean, yeah, there was a pillar we touched and we got our PP back, so yes? What manner of stones are these Synergy Stones? I've seen them. Maha, the shiny stones at the heart of Air's Rock. I know the stone you speak of, but Air's Rock is quite far from Garo. I don't see how it could affect people here. I wonder, could it be the wind? You probably figured it out for yourself already, Felix. There were strong winds blowing from within Air's Rock. Those winds carry far. Carry? Carry what? Ugh, he's so dense. The power of the Synergy Stone. How is it possible for... How could the stone's power be carried on the wind? It would not belittle the power of the wind. Given time, the wind can grind great mountains down to sand. I mean, the wind was Air's Rock. The wind at Air's Rock was strong enough to blow us off the ground. Why couldn't the wind carry particles of this stone all the way to Garo? She's right. Those particles from the Synergy Stone must be charged with its power. That explains why your Synergy is weaker than that of Vale's people. You've been exposed to sparta particles. Wind patterns might also affect who among us in Garo can use Whirlwind. Of course, this is all mere conjecture, but it does not offer us some clues. Thank you. I'm Shiba. I'm pleased to meet you. Oh, haven't you given us our names, Master Maha? I'm Kraden. This is Jenna. And Felix. You must permit us to thank you for all you've done. Oh no, please, we don't need any thanks. It's too bad, I was gonna give you this. Oh, it's a Jin. Jin? Is that what you call him? When he is with you, he adds to your power. He is very helpful. Suppose you'll be continuing your journey now. You tend to travel by sea, that is a long journey. In that case, I think you will get more out of this Jin than I will. Cool. Another Jin, talk about lucky. This is a great gift. We are quite thankful. You do not need to thank me. Just take care on your travels. Good luck with the werewolf thing, Maha. Oh, Felix, you must be going now. What a strange encounter. I wish I were free to travel the world like Felix and his friends. Just gonna intrude on your... oh. Property. Huh. What an oddly peaceful tune. I like this. Alright, there's Air Rock, Yampi, Desert. So, oh, alright, I'm supposed to go back here. Because we just freed the name of the person who was locked up there through fighting off the pirates. I probably should have went there earlier. Maybe I would have had him had that party member earlier. Who knows? I don't know. Here I go. I'm assuming he's a party member because of the fact he's in the promotional art. Good stuff. Not here, not here. Is that town not on here? Madra? No, it wasn't on Madra. Garol. No. Actually, no, wait, oh gosh. I go pretty far, don't I? Nope, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I have to go through all of that, it seems, to get back to Madra. I was actually thinking of streaming earlier today, because today was just kind of a boring day, honestly. Not a whole ton of stuff to do. Do a couple hours of that every day. But, same time, I kind of want it to be a nightly stream as well. So I'll see what I decide on, because... well, Utopia I don't think is that important when it comes to being an episodic sort of thing, because it is kind of a oh-so-random game, you know? Too many games, too little time. Too many promises as well. The life of a streamer. Enjoy them all. Even if I have been mainly streaming a bunch of RPGs lately. Just be how I do sometimes. One of that. Madra now. Hey, you lot, hold it right there. Hang on, there's no need to stop them. They couldn't be involved in this mess. Talking about the pirate incident, I believe we resolved that to everybody's satisfaction. Has nothing to do with the Champa this time, old man. This time, the Kibambo attacked us. Old man. Wait, did you say you were attacked again by the Kibambo? Do you know about the King Bombo? No. Not many people do. They're a barbaric tribe from Central Godawa, and watch out for them. When did this all happen? Not too long ago. Right after the mayor left, actually. Was anything stolen? Only a single black orb. Everything else is untouched. Oh. We kind of need that. A black orb. I'm afraid we don't have much more information than that. He helped us with the Champa, so I'll tell you what. Maybe look around at the mayor's house. It's the only one that was robbed. Interesting. At least someone stopped on those pirates. That's incredible. Kibambo came through the broken wall to the west. Broken wall, huh? Oh, you mean here? I guess Piers wasn't one of Briggs' men after all. I can't believe he locked him up without any evidence. Oh, Piers, we released him as soon as we heard. He stopped by the mayor's house and then left town. Piers wasn't one of the Champa. That's why you let him go. Shouldn't just keep an innocent man in prison for no reason. Uh-huh. But the Pierce guy wasn't a pirate after all, huh? That still doesn't answer where the ice came from. That freaked me out. Magic. I think the Kimbambo came to Indra across the New Land Bridge. But just because they could attack magic doesn't mean they had to. What Kimbambo wanted when they attacked was the black orb that sat above the fireplace. We're just lucky no one was hurt. My husband hears that the orb he was keeping was stolen, he'll be quite angry. My father was holding on to that orb for Piers, and the Kimbambo stole it. No matter how much he apologizes for losing it, it won't make things right. I'll never forget that look of Piers' face when they heard the orb was stolen. He was so sad. It was like he lost a part of himself. Oh. And nothing peculiar words about that. Piers went to Kimbambo to get his orb back. We told him that Central Godawan is very dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. If father had been in town, wouldn't have been scared when the Kimbambo attacked. Father hasn't come home yet, even though Briggs has been captured. Sorry about that. I'm scared that something happened to him. Gotta fight back a yawn, but that yawn was too powerful. Even I slept pretty good, I don't know. Today's been a very long and boring day, so it might have been a factor to it. These caves were my secret hiding place. I wish they weren't going to seal all up. Can I do something here? Oh. Alright. There's a decent amount of stuff to explore around here, it seems. One, I could do ice stuff. Are you wearing a cape? Yeah, a little side shoulder cape. Oh, that's how we get up there. Okay. Oh, were there multiple ways of... Because we are trying to light the lighthouses, which is exactly what Isaac and the gang did not want, so... All well. Oh, more stuff to move. Very good. I kind of remembered about... Was it yesterday or was it 2 days ago? No, I think the Dragon Quest thingy was yesterday. How there's going to be a Dragon Quest 3 remake. And it's going to be in the pseudo style of Octopath Traveler. With the 2D sprites in a 3D environment. 3D like very... I don't know. I'll have to see whenever that game comes out. Because again, I want to go through the Dragon Quest series. Tremor. Tremor bitch. What does this do? Bestows tremor. Shake objects left and right. Okay. Maybe that'll be a goal for me next year. Or whenever I finish the Kirby series. Get through most of the Dragon... I think they also sell like, oh, Dragon Quest 12? Yeah, we're working on it. Don't worry about it. Wow, nothing. Okay, it goes from there to there. Oh, and then I'll open this. Apple. Man, I really should have sold the old stuff because I gotta toss out. Oh, actually, I don't care about this. At least they ain't earthbound inventory. Gosh dang. Apple. Use attack. Well, give that to Felix. Attack is good. That's the wrong thing. Oh, good. Guess who went to a GameStop and spent more money than I should have spent? Me. I spent $17 more than I should have. Because I bought a SpongeBob game the other day. What'd you buy, Silent Rain? Yeah, but I only bought the SpongeBob game because Battle for Bikini Bottom remake because of the fact it was on sale. So, literally the reason why it was like, yeah, it was like $18 new with tax, and they had some copies in stock at the GameStop. So no shipping, just straight walk in, pick up, and go. Yeah, I need a water adept. I can't continue on. About some more Funko soups. I have no response. Oh yeah, the soups. Still a bit mad at myself because I woke up early today, and if I'm, you know, if I'm someone that actually you know, pays attention to patterns, every time I wake up early and I go back to bed, there's a Best Buy drop. And guess what happened today? I woke up early, and I went back to bed, slept through a Best Buy drop. So that would be really annoying to collect for at that rate. Hey, at least I haven't heard much about scalpers in the Funko land, so I don't know. Oh, as far as I know, I never looked at it. It's an ogre one. Unless a friend gives me another one, for whatever reason. Here we go. Dog. Is there a dog with the party that was here earlier? Only order for GameStop because I could do it in person. No, I have to deal with billing, order status, or shipping. Okay. Diggy dig. Oh. Scoop. We don't pound the earth. Scoop the earth. Oh. Okay. And scalping is a big thing with Funko's. People basically sell pre-orders. Okay. So it's just yeah, the general thing that happens with everything in the last couple of years. That's a shame. Maybe I should. Can you even reach that? Yeah, it's just on the bottom. Alright. Fire. Is there anything here? Looks like somebody lives here. Touch the fire. House of fire. No, I don't have any water, I can't. Really interesting. Also, GameStop annoyed me because they had a sign saying pre-order Demon Slayer Funkos today. I asked about them, and they said the orders weren't live yet. Well, I had the signs up too early. I gotta be on speed dial if that if that Switch, new Pro Switch thing happens, I might end up allocating the money that would have been for a GPU for a Switch instead. For the new Switch Pro. Hopefully it's not called that. I'll have to be sure to be on speed dial with the retro game store. Be like, hey, can I pre-order the console there? Because holy crap, do I how am I supposed to get over there? Ah, okay. Let's go with this one. Wolfkin Cub. These are the same ones from the Werewolf Village. So it was kind of a weird moment to just say, let's go back and order the rest of the Nightmare Funkos. I think the GameStop dude, the Jack one was like the 10th one sold, so I almost missed out. Oh, jeez. Not very lucky. Impulse buying luck. There we go. Puzzle solved, maybe. Yeah, I think that solved it. Or is it rumbling? I thought for a second these are like Christmas trees. Is this an audio glitch or is just how this area is now? I guess my money is tied up with Funko stuff and Stories 2 for a while. Food ain't a priority now. Oof. Food's overrated anyways. You can always eat your Funkos afterwards, right? Emergency food. Red Legos taste the best. Oh, I need a gin for this as well. Why not gin? A water dude. Or can I just... Okay. Alright, I have Ragnarok, good. I got some impact, but what else was in here? Try and protect, okay. I don't even think I have any Legos from my childhood. I think those were donated or thrown out when I moved out, like 10 years, moved, not out, but you know, just kind of moved in general. About a year ago, and I... Words, I moved in like 2013-ish? So, that's not a year ago. 8 years ago. Jeez, that was rough. Alright, next is Chill. I'll give you both of these. I don't want them. Revive an ally. Increase our allies' attack. The heck? Why does she have like no HP? Oh, because she's injured, right? Oops. Let's see what that. Oh, okay. kinda want to call about the Funkos tomorrow, but I don't want to be annoying. The dude put me on the edge about reserving a pre-order. Gorilla. I'm sure it'll be fine. I won't be fine if Switch Pro pre-orders or like an announcement happens tomorrow, since the rumors are that Nintendo's gotta announce something soon, especially with the message. I think it was one of the Pokemon games that was listed on there. Holy crap! And oh, was it Pokemon? Putting it up, so it's not the first thing that's happened. So it could be legit. It could not. I'll try my retro game store around here, because I was able to pre-order Stories 2 and Rise without an official like pre-order date. Because when I did Stories 2, like we didn't know what date it was like coming out. I think. Or did I? No, I don't think there was a date on it yet. That was the day after the Nintendo Direct. And they had no promise with it, so here's hoping, question mark. We'll see if it comes to fruition, and we don't know what the price is, so I mean, I could do it in like an insurance thing. I'll put down 200 now, and I'll pay the rest another time, I don't know. Because from the rumors, it's going to be more expensive than the current Switch, and it's going to phase out the current Switch as well. I did not know that the new 3DS phased out the old 3DS. I kind of figured they kept making those, or maybe they're just so much in circulation they didn't have to make more. I don't know. It's been so long. What was this place called? Okay. There's in here. Is there a south? Okay. We'll return here because there's a gym on the map. This could be here, maybe. When the new 3DS came out, there was a couple exclusive games for it, but what was it? It was like 2 those games onto there. You know, which I'm not very console that you grew up using, so I mean. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like I'm pretty sure the hard modded versions of the Switch. Who else is currently managing that stuff? Oh, there we go. Just had to complain. I mean, at the same time, I don't really use my main Switch, or like the large Switch for the screen. I think the only times I did use the actual screen of it was when I played Animal Crossing. But then again, that was only because I wasn't really. I don't think there was a solution for the cloud saves for Animal Crossing at that point. So yeah, I only play Animal Crossing portable mode. Everything else, if there's an option for cloud saves, I'll play it on my Switch Lite. For that is my portable console. Yeah, I love that thing. Even though it's kind of useless in the grand scheme of things. But hey, I bought it when it was of lockdown. People had nothing to do. Pretty sure prices spiked when Animal Crossing came out because people wanted Switch. I wanted a Switch, which I haven't been able to do in a long time. Maybe one day soon, TM. I mean, I was gonna be today, like I said earlier, but ended up just playing Rise. Or that, I just went to play Valorant. Maybe both. Very possible. Welcome to Naribui? It's really hot out, we should relax a while. Yeah, I need to stop by and I have no health for PP. Back in Venture, you should head out west across the river. Oh wait, with all that rain we probably had lately, the river is probably too deep to cross. And I'm happy that the rain from the past couple of days made it really cold. I mean, cold for this time of year. Even though it made things pretty gloomy outside. Fresh air. Oh, good. Good. I like it. Oh, okay. What does this connect to? Oh. I guess that works. Also learned a bit about my manga app and how it screwed me for a little bit with storage. Oh, did it auto-download the thingies? Dawn Crown. Raises attack. Is this cursed? Okay, not cursed. Good. I should probably check that on my tablet as well, because my Samsung tablet that I had for a couple years has like 16 gigs of storage, and yet it has like I barely have anything downloaded on there besides that. I think Minecraft's for Android and Tumblr, Twitter, and those apps, and I think that's it. Yeah, it has like only like a gig left or two, for like some weird reason. I don't know. Maybe that's why. The Kibambo went on an expedition to the east, but they've already returned. Do you know what kind of expedition it was? Oh, you don't? The Kibambo rarely journey far abroad. It's very worrisome. Akafubu is almost certainly looking for jewels. I cannot understand why a witch doctor needs so many jewels. It's been dangerous out ever since the day the gems fell from the sky. After that day, all local creatures suddenly grew more powerful and terrifying. You don't plan on going to Kibambo, do you, mister? Well, you have to find a path through the Kibambo Mountains to get there. Kibambo warriors keep a close watch on the pass. They won't let you through. Delete about 8 gigs of old mangoes. For some reason, it takes forever to delete. I mean, hours. Good. Like the Kibambo, you have to cross over the Kibambo Mountains. I seem to recall my grandfather telling me about the way past the guards. I would not venture far north of here if I were you. Why? It's awful to the north of Naribui. It is hotter and the creatures are fierce. Worst of all, that's what the Kibambo are. On the far side of the river lies a huge mountain we call Magna Rock. It's a sacred place that gods created long ago. Sometimes you can hear explosions from across the river near Magma Rock. I wonder what's going on over there. Can you tell me where you have come from? Yeah. Angara. That is not a land. That is a land far to the north, is it not? I've heard that when it's hot here, it is cold in Angara. The world is a very strange place indeed. Oh no. I'm a teller of fortunes, which will have a reading. Any coins to hear what your future tolls, would you pay? Very well, show me one of your items. Huh? The shaman's rod. Felix placed the shaman's rod on the table. Are you prepared? I shall begin my reading. I see. Beyond the weapon you set down lies a terrible foe. Many enemies will await you far beyond the mountains. If you move to strike them, you will meet with great disaster. Oh, okay. Painting our bodies will bring about good luck. You should try it too. My father is a fortune teller, not a witch doctor. There are great many differences between him and Akafubu of Kumombo. Oh gosh. Gotta butcher all these names. When Olia was with their witch doctor, the Kimbombo were much more peaceful. Akafubu took over when Olia passed on, and he is responsible for their warlike ways. I'm using the Takeyomi app for a long time. It sucks when its source dies. Yeah. Well, what was one of the names? It was like Fox something. It was like a Fox manga or something. I think that was a pretty big hit a couple years back. Fortune teller lives in the highest house in Noribui. He's the closest thing we have to a mayor. We're a small village, but we all cooperate. We get almost anything done. When I climbed to the Kimbombo Mountains, I had to find a path that Kimbombo didn't know about. Where? I remember when I found that path above the pass, not even the Kimbombo know about it. I'm not even sure I could find a way to the higher pass anymore. Ooh, what is this? I guess we'll latch it. What is this? Ooh. Ah. Unicorn ring. I guess so, we'll just hang on to it. I think the current manga app that I'm using is called My Shelf. And that's something I downloaded like 4 or 5 years ago. Well, when did Animal Crossing? No. I think Animal Crossing Pocket Camp came around the time I had bought the tablet. Put a little bit of water down at the bottom of the well. As hot as it gets around here, I bet the water evaporates fast. I think a lot of weird ways of pronouncing things today, it seems. English hard. Oh, I guess we're done here. Didn't really mean to do that, but I guess that works out. I say Manga Fox, because I think it was Manga Fox that got clapped a couple years ago. Kimbombo comes with Pierce. Oh. Okay, I don't have to worry about either of these things then. Cool. Kimbombo. Is the way clear? There is clear. The strange one has not been seen. And there? We have not seen this stranger near the village. We believe he was truly headed toward Kimbombo. The guards here were only recently knocked unconscious. Correct, we were under orders to maintain a strict watch over the mountain pass. No one must be permitted into Kimbombo till Akafubu has completed his ceremony. We had better hurry to find the one who attacked our guards. Oh. Keep a good watch. Do not permit anyone to pass. If anyone interrupts Akafubu's ceremony, he will hold you responsible. Skatey. Good thing they won't be able to hear this. Freight's moving. Oh, oops. Alright, I don't remember if I had said what else I could have streamed after Golden Sun is over. Actually, no, I think I did. I was supposed to be, I think the Berserk game, but I have to wait on, I have to wait on, my solution for video out from the Dreamcast. Because right now I just have the poopy cable, so it'll look real poopy and smooth. You said Fortnite was after Golden Sun? Okay. Or if you're like, hey, the cable's bad, here's evidence. And you're like, well, have you tried it? Be like, yeah, I did, here's evidence. And you're like, okay, we're gonna talk to our suppliers, see what they say. Are you okay with waiting? Like, yeah, I'll wait. But what I'll actually do is, probably once I get the Patreon monies for this month, I'll... I think I've seen open boxes of the different brand of cable. Which is effectively the same thing, but it's just straight outputs to HDMI without me needing to do anything else funky. So we should be good. It's like $20. Oh, We're trying to pass. To arms, can bubble wars. To arms. Here, intruders here. Bubble does not permit visitors. You just follow the road right back to where you came from. Guard, get him out of here. Oh. Oh. Maybe, I mean, there's also Shenmue. Like, I think that game feels like a summer game, right? Hey, Kirby. Join the monkeys soon. There we go. All good. It'll be pretty interesting to play all through the anime games that I enjoy. And, well, anime / manga, and Gintama will be one of them. I started reading that again slowly. What the heck is that? Got rabbit? Anyways. Yeah, been reading Gintama again very slowly. Been enjoying that. Played the Fairy Tail game, the Persona one. Well, I don't enjoy Fairy Tail, but I guess I could watch it over the summer. I don't know. Play it. Yes. I will not pay. Play. Killed. Oops. It was an accident. No, I was supposed to do that because there's nothing else I could jump to from there. At least it appears. Ah, okay. It's a bit of a shame that I've gone through all the PS3 games I really wanted to go through. Now the only reason why I would boot up a PS3 would be like to play the games that all my friends have been recommending. Or yeah, it's a dog. I thought it was a rabbit. Oops. Went through all the One Piece games pretty darn quickly. At least the Pirate Warrior series. Water Essence Crystal? Workable? What? I have one. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the details. I have a feeling I was supposed to trap the dog inside of here. Because if I were to go over there, I'd probably get barked at. That's supposed to like slowly creep to the right side of it more. Yeah, there we go. That's all I had to do. How the heck did that Pierce dude get through here? Oh. Also like how like whenever it's like is an anime turned into a video game, the first response is all like, yeah, just make it into a Dynasty Warriors. I mean, it works. Still poisoned. Another monkey. There's a lot of them around. Okay, we need to cure poison. No more monkey. Monkey gun. Monkey sleeps now. Alright, turn very quick on hand though, so we just have to have a mental image of it. Loot. Alright, well, we made it through. Oh, it's turning nighttime to go over here. What the heck's happening? Kimbombo. Is everything locked? What the heck? Akafubu's ceremony is set to begin soon. I wonder if he'll succeed this time. Akafubu blames his failures on a jewel he originally used. He claims it was no good. That's why he let a team of soldiers find a new one. I don't know why, I just got a big craving for macaroni and cheese. Akafubu was a good man when he was training with Olia. After Olia died, Akafubu was simply no longer the same. I'm afraid of what Akafubu will do if he fails the ceremony a second time. Akafubu is attempting the ceremony again tonight. Olia performed the same ceremony with no problem. What's holding Akafubu back? The Gabamba is angered. His eyes glow with rage and fire shoots out of his mouth. Akafubu has tried this before, but he has always failed. Tonight's different though. With this new gem, he may succeed. During the last ceremony, Akafubu made the jewel float in the air, but the mouth of the great Gambomba did not open. Akafubu looks really confident tonight. I think he might just succeed this time. He's making the jewel flow with the power of his mind, all there is to it. I would have thought a ceremony like this would have required a little bit more effort. Ain't no pushing, you're not going to get any closer with all these people packed in here. Aww. The great Gambomba likes the jewel, his mouth would open and his tongue will stick out. It sounds weird, but it's a sign that the Gambomba accepts the offering. The great Gambomba is satisfied with Akafubu's jewel and opens his mouth this time. The great Gambomba's mouth does not open. Akafubu might not yet be a true witch doctor. I thought I had a reveal on one of these, but I forgot I took it off, so... Why are only these totems thingy? Oh gosh. I feel like forward and that's glowing. No, it's just how it is. Weird. Watch him fail even with the gem. It's possible. I gotta figure out a way to get over there. What are my limits here? Okay. There we go. Maybe we gotta help him. Oh my, I've heard of ceremonies like these. Foreign deities are so frightening. Welcome. Oh. Yeah. Another time. He who is the witch doctor of Kimbombo holds the most revered office in their whole town. Mind me, it's just some random dude hopping around. Oh. I don't think I can do anything right here right now. Because there's no way for me to climb down. I like to watch, but I can pretend to watch, I guess. I don't know. But we also need a specialized move that we don't have right now. Nope, nothing there. Your frames go down every time you use that move, though. Yeah, I think I have to deal with that puzzle after the fact. I'm gonna give myself a... I was on the right track, though. I got pretty far in my own time, so that's good. So we can actually jump on this. There we go. That was it. That's all I had to do. At last, the sacred night has come. Oh, right. I kind of stole that one. Tonight, Akafubu becomes the Kimombo's new witch doctor. All of you, pray in the depths of your hearts for my success. That's not a jewel for that, that's a jewel for a ship. I need that. It's like the night initiation ceremony is beginning. I'm not sure what will happen, but you better hurry, Felix. Hey, who are you? What are your intentions? It's like Pierce has already forgotten us, huh? Hey, no, we met Pierce when he was in jail. It's not like he had lots of visitors either. Wait a second. I know you. You're the travelers who came seeking me when I was in jail. Oh, so you do remember. What are you doing in this place? Actually, that's what we wanted to ask you. We're worried about you, Pierce, so we followed you here. That's what brings you to this dangerous place? What's that supposed to mean? Came here to help you, Pierce. Why are you being like that about it? So I wasted 3 updates. I waited for his life. Would be nice a month ago when I was into the game. Oof. Tell me something. Exactly when did I ask you for your help? Silence. Shall now present our jewel to the great Gambomba. Oh, great Gambomba, please accept this, our humble gift. Please, great Gambomba, accept this jewel. Look, the great Gambomba has noticed the light of the jewel. Oh, why, great Gambomba? Prayers are weak. Open hearts to the great Gambomba. Sing your praises and dance for the great Gambomba until your prayers reach his ears. Fubu's no witch doctor, he's an adept. I may have to confront him to get my orb back. I may have to fight. I will do whatever it takes, but I will get my black orb back again. There's no use, you can't get to Fubu from here. This won't work either. What are we going to do? We can't get over there. Pierce is in trouble. Shouldn't we try to help him? Maybe if you could do something about that stump, we could reach the backside of Gambomba. Gotta help Pierce, right, Felix? And hop to it. Okie dokie. Ooh, sanity stone. Do I need that? I need that? Okay. Power, was that synergy? I knew it. Should have spotted it at once. You're adepts. Wait, does that mean you're also? Yeah, my name is Pierce, and I am too an adept. Yeah, to be honest, everyone in Lemuria is an adept, not just me. What's Lemuria? Well, Lemuria is an island that lies in the center of the Eastern Sea. Wait a second. You say Lemuria? I've heard that name before. Hey, it's like, that's a thing from Golden Sun 1. That was named and referenced. Of course. It was Lord Bobby. He often spoke to me about Lemuria. We're dropping frames during that as well. He said it was so advanced that you could scarcely begin to imagine what it must have been like. You're correct, my home was and is all that you say. However, Oh, dude, this knows much of Lemuria. But wait, if it's so far away in the middle of the ocean, how come anyone knows so much about it? It is not easily reached, and we Lemurians seldom leave. I cannot imagine how anyone would have learned anything at all about us. Except, hold on a moment, Bobby. I've heard that name somewhere before. Well, yeah, everyone knows about Lord Bobby. He's the ruler of Tolby. I never heard of Tolby until recently. I've never left my home in Lemuria. Piers, are you just playing games with us? Don't be foolish. What would I gain from lying to you? I'm being quite serious. Piers is not playing games, Jenna. I almost read that as Germa. You could trust him. Thank you for believing me, Master Sage. Please, call me Kraden, Piers of Lemuria. And I'm the one who should be thanking you. You look puzzled, Felix. You're probably wondering what I'm talking about. I thought as much. If what Bobby told me is true, Lemuria is what remains of the once... Piers is all of what remained of a once great civilization. Your friend is correct. In fact, the reason I was sent to Vale was somewhat related to my inability to find Lemuria itself. I don't understand. What was in Vale that had anything to do with Lemuria? Bobby believes that in Lemuria alone, the power of alchemy remains unbound. Lord Bobby had need of Lemuria's alchemy, but despite our effort, we could not find the lost city. Since we could not find Lemuria, Lord Bobby sent me to unlock the secrets of alchemy myself. Ah, yes, Bobby. If I recall correctly, a man named Bobby came to Lemuria long ago. He stole one of our ships that fled the Isle. Yes, there must indeed be the same Lord Bobby who leads the people of Tolby, or now leads. That's a typo right there. Instead of no, should be now. Now I'm even more confused. It's making my head hurt. I mean, if Bobby really stole a ship from your home, why would he be trying so hard to find it again? Can't expect you to understand, my dear. Lord Bobby's reasons for finding Lemuria are complex. He doesn't want to die. Yeah, but if you already found Lemuria once, why doesn't he just go back the same way? Once you have left Lemuria, finding it again is quite difficult, even if you know where to look. Well, why? The waters around Lemuria are wrapped in a perpetual fog. It is very difficult to navigate. I remember Lord Bobby once saying something to that effect. Even if one locates Lemuria, getting around the fog itself remains quite a challenge. I don't get it. Why can't you just sail through it? The ocean currents around Lemuria are swift and treacherous. Oops, sorry about that. Only one could sail a Lemurian ship to complete the journey. But Bobby stole a Lemurian ship from you, right? That means he could sail it. You said yourself you used it to flee the island. Fortunately, Bobby was the only one of us who could use the ship. You see, Lemurian ships can only be helmed by adepts. Which is why I have to get my black orb back. I must be able to captain my ship. There may be something else ahead of this path. Now let's go. Wait a moment, Piers. We want to help you get your orb back. You tend to help me, Kraden? I'm on this quest for many reasons, one of them being that I wish to see Lemuria. If you would allow me, that is, I would like to visit Lemuria myself. If that is something you would do for Bobby, then I cannot permit it. Huh? Why not? Bobby's a thief. He is not well loved in Lemuria. Particularly on behalf of Bobby, but there is more to it than that. I want to go to Lemuria so I could see the full power of alchemy. I want to aid Piers so that he would take us to Lemuria. What do you say, Felix? You'll do it? Splendid. I appreciate your offer, but I understand, Piers. You're not sure you will be able to take us to Lemuria, is that it? Can we talk about this later? Yes, of course, but for now, let's get that orb back for Piers. Okie dokie. Now we have new boy. Give these all to Piers now. Boom. What does he have? Does he have freeze from get-go? Yeah. Fly by well, avoid poison, goods. Cool. He needs a tank, holy crap. More health than Felix. Am I just underleveled? Is that just the fact that he has Forged In on him now? Level 18. Yeah, we're only like a level behind. Could be because of Jin though. Jin ROP after all. I should probably save, because that was a lot of text that I read through. And it could be a fight up ahead. Blueberry boy. Yeah. Blueberry. I'm assuming we swoop. Oh. What the heck? It's a very odd looking place. Was it squish me? Oh. Aw, useful synergy right there. Oh, that's why. Okay. That is it. I'm yawning a lot today, I don't know why. Bone armlet. Bone. Used to haunt a foe. Oh, Shiba needs this. There we go. It's pretty weird to see, like, I don't know, because this is, like, very fantasy-ish. So it's just kind of weird to see any sort of, automation, you know? Oh, seriously, gotta wait. There we go. Oh. Did not have to do that. What's the name of that thing in the middle? Doomslayer? Or Doomsayer? Oh, okay. Alright, let's do that. Even though there are now 2 pathways to go, I want to see what's up here. Keep forgetting you could jump in this game. There we go. Now I gotta figure out how to do. Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'm meant to like hop down to it? Kinda seems that way. Alright, I'll do one avoid here, because I want to explore a bit more. Right. Ah. This is a pretty cool mechanic. Or does it? Cool. It's like a separate bit of... oh. House with a void, okay. Well, I guess it was technically left often, but still. Red demon. Huh. Right? Yeah. Nope. Did not want that. Thought fly would have been the first thing I could, like, do. Nope. Okay. I was supposed to come here, so that's good. Alright. At the speed I want, it was like 5, I think. Just took a bit longer, but it's good. Fine. Up we go. There's like a flow under us right now. Hopefully it's not too difficult. I guess days kind of melt together once school's out, I suppose. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. They just look more intimidating, really. Nope. I did that again. Did not want to do that. And it's pretty darn strong right there. Okay, so what's down here then? Nothing. Guys move, not reveal. Okay, maybe there's something here. Something fell. Okay, well, across here, across there. Keep forgetting I could jump. Very important. And we're off now. Nope. Alright. Oh, this one. Oop. So what does that do? Oh, I guess you just Reverses everything? That was a little scary. Everything looks reversed? Question mark. Okay, so let's see what new things I could possibly do. Oh, no matter what, the monsters keep coming. Yeah, they're everywhere. So we go back. Up here is something happened if we play that? No. No? Probably too heavy. Focus your energies. Oh, look over there. Let us now present our jewel to the great Gambamba. Oh, great Gambamba, please accept this, our humble gift. Please, great Gambamba, accept this jewel. Look, the great Gambamba has noticed the light of the jewel. Huh. He's still not pleased? No. No, this time he seemed almost like he might. We must continue. Drums, more drums! Ah, so that's how it works. You're feeling because the conduit, the conduit that channels his energy is broken. Maybe reconnect the conduit so he could complete the ceremony? I won't help them, Felix. They're the ones who stole my orb from the Madarians. Peers understand that you're angry at them, but it really is in our best interest to help. Thinking about it, Piers, Akafubu stole the orb solely to perform the ceremony. So what do you think he intends to do with the orb? He means to give it to the great Gambamba. Oh, so if the ceremony succeeds, the orb will be taken into the statue. And we are inside the statue right now. So if the ceremony succeeds, we can go get the orb. I don't want to help the Akafubu, but I don't like the idea of helping him any more than you do, but if he can end this without a fight... You're right, Shiva. Let's finish this if we can. Let's see if you can help him finish the little ceremony. Looks like the energy charge is supposed to run over these blocks. Maybe we could just move these out just a little bit. Might be enough to complete the circuit. Ah, there we go. These panels have arrows on them. What do you think it all means? Look at the directions they point. I bet these will rotate the blocks. How do we set the blocks back in place? Just pound them in. Won't that do the trick? Let's watch the path of synergy it takes and move the blocks accordingly. Oh, the magic, the power of the witch doctor fuels my body. At the count of 20, shall present our jewel to the great Gambamba. Make your hearts as one and dance for the great Gambamba. Just go there to there. Is this good? Are they all up? Okay, they are. Okay. should probably put this on that. Okay. It goes. Oop. That looks good to me. No? No. Oh, dang it, I screwed up. Okay, let's gotta back out. This one is good. Oh. Did that reach? Nope. That one's good. This one is good. And we need you to spin like so, or would that work? No. Oh. Not ready yet. Look, the Greek Obama has seen our jewel. The heck? Oh, we are enraged, the Greek Obama. Not a great kind of starfish shot before Kimbombo. Silence, silence! Do not be hasty, the great Gobamba has not opened his eyes in anger. Are your prayers not appease them, that is all. Pray, you must pray more, let the great Gobamba hear our desires. Drums, more drums! So many drums. There you go, I solved it. I'm ready. What is this? Weird. But the Gambamba has responded to our gift. You see it, people? At last, the Gambamba accepts me. I shall answer his call. I shall enter the Great Gambamba. Wait for me, my people. Black Orb, where is it? I saw it roll in there. It came through there and rolled along the groove in the floor. You should probably grab that. It vanished into the hole. It's pretty deep. Can you see it? Do you think you can reach it? No, I can't even see it. There's no use. Now I'll never see Lemuria again. I'm lost forever from my homeland. Wait, hold on. I can see a light on the other side of this hole. A light? Must be a room on the other side of the statue. Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you Kimbobo? No. What are you doing inside the Great Kimbobo? Come to reclaim this black orb you stole. You really believe I permit you to take it? Hey, watch it. You'd even be in here if you weren't for us. What is that supposed to mean? Why should I believe you? I'm Akafubu, the chosen witch doctor Kibombo. Kibombo. You're just taking him by the hand. Yeah, we know. We saw your magic energy flowing past us. See how this channel runs through along the floor? Here, look. It runs all the way over there. This thing, the circuit was broken right here. So we completed the circuit so the magic energy could go where it needed to go. But if we truly did this, then why? Why'd you help me? We were sort of hoping that we could take the orb if your ceremony succeeded. Ah, so you have taken the orb, then be gone. You have no further business here. You couldn't get the orb. It rolled through the groove right through that hole. Saw a light through there, so he suspected there must be another room behind that wall. Oh. We might be able to retrieve the orb. You think Akafubu will really return the orb to us? Maybe. Maybe we had him all wrong. I thought Akafubu was an evil man, but I guess we were wrong. You can never tell, Shiba. We have a little choice. We have little choice, but we trust him that he will return it. Come on. Let's go, Felix. Yeah, I want the just be able to go through this a bit easier. There we go. There we go. It's safe, so I don't have to do that all over again. You got tornado. Alright. Let's do it. A little bit more. There we go. Not too bad. Ooh. Even got a level up from that. Guess we are dropping more frames. Okay. Pump test why you do this. Okie dokie. Okay. Nope. We need one more in order to give that out to somebody. I followed Olia's instructions and entered the final chamber. He told me that if I reach his chamber, I'll become Kimombo's witch doctor. But what must I do here to become a witch doctor? I don't know. Orange guy looks like it could belong in Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, young witch doctor, you have succeeded in your task. You have found this chamber. Who speaks? Sounded like it was a statue of the Great Kabamba. That's ridiculous. Akafubu, your magic has grown strong. At last, you are worthy of the title Witch Doctor. I gave you the feathers and gown that are the badges of the office. Akafubu, from this day forward, you shall be Kimbombo's Witch Doctor. I've done it. I finally earned the right to be a Witch Doctor. At last. Yes. There's one thing that remains for me to give you. Akafubu, you hasty fool. I have something else to give you, and in your hasty I left too soon. Say, you there. Yes, you're looking around there. I have magic for Akafubu, magic that he will soon need, but he is not ready for it. As a result, I've decided I should not pass this magic to anyone just yet. Tell this Akafubu, if he desires this new magic, then he must earn it himself. If Akafubu does not refine his magic arts, then he will never earn this new power. This power should not be realized until he ceases living only for himself. Instead, lives his life to benefit others. Tell him so. I suppose he could just give that magic to us. What do you mean? I'm just asking if maybe you could earn that magic before Akafubu. The power could be claimed by another, but only if Akafubu lacks the will to earn it himself. Ah, ha! So we can get it. Perhaps if he must compete for his power, he will focus and take his office seriously. More for them to take, pretty much. But before you do this thing, you must convey to Akafubu all that I've told you. Oh yeah, of course, we wouldn't dream of cheating him. We will tell him all they have told us. Follow that path and you will find a cavern. But now I shall sleep until that time comes when I must anoint a new witch doctor. Felix, go get Pyrrhus' precious orb. Yay. Felix, do you have any idea exactly what this Great Gambaba really is? Oh, I meant to say no. If you have unraveled that which I cannot, then perhaps you are a great scholar. Isn't this witch doctor magic seem kinda unlike some kind of synergy? Wouldn't it be quite fortunate if we were to get our hands on a power ourselves? Oh, so you did not need much convincing at all, did you, Felix? I need to remind you, but we are going to need every kind of synergy we can muster to complete this quest. Either way, Felix, we're at the very least obliged to deliver that deliver Gambaba's message. We must fulfill our promise to Gambaba. And maybe you can come back inside Gambaba's statue at some other time to get it. Felix carried the message to Gambaba's Kafubu. By the time Felix finished his story, dawn had broken. Right, well, I guess that's that. You are a virtuous man coming here to deliver this message. My son and I thank you. What do we have to be thankful for? They had just stopped me before leaving the Great Gambaba. This would not have happened. What? If you had been more interested in your duty, you would not have left so quickly. But father, these people are trying to steal the magic of our people. It should be mine. Mine, I tell you, the power belongs to me. I'm going to be the one who get the Great Gambaba's magic. You'll see. My son, you have much to learn. He may look like a man, but before me, he acts like a child. See how he behaves when he gets excited? No matter what I say, he won't listen to me right now. I think he has had enough for today. I see your point. Well, I suppose we should be leaving then. After all, our journey has already just begun. We cannot remain idle for much longer. Let's see if we could... Yeah, we still can. Let's see if we could possibly get a new move here. That would be nice. Might be of use when we go to the next place. Let me close out that stuff. These triggers. ZL, I don't have ZL on this controller, so it's whatever. That was useful page though. Or else I would have been like, dang, I just wasted $30 on an adapter that already like worked for a little bit. I want to pound the statue, I want to talk to it. Read his mind, no? Okay, I guess you can't. Might have to come back. Oh. What is this? Got Pokemon grass in here. We're already around. So, yeah. Gotta get my other friends caught up anyways at HR, so we'll see. I have been doing a lot of grinding off stream, getting some more sets done. I think recently, today, I finished making item sets for the bow guns, and I made a couple more gun lances. I think the next thing I was working on were elemental charge blades. Forgot. Alright, I might be able to buy stuff now. Let me see here at the Jin list. Kimbombo Mountains. I don't know where that is. I guess I'll find it eventually. It appears I'll have to rely on RNG for one of these Jins here pretty soon, so that'll be fun. Oh, that was easy. Like, gosh dang, the most recent one from iBuyPower was so bad that the computer could have been very easily like a fire hazard if it got turned on, or would have died if it got turned on. In the state it was, because there were screws missing. There was screws bouncing around. There was one of the graphics card was about like Fallout at worst. The parts that were used. Swag. Oh, there we go. I feel so mentally tired. My brain feels like a gloopy mess. Like a slime pile trying to move around. I ain't got no strong bones. Oof. Be that way sometimes. motorcycle stream. Yeah, that's just kind of how it always is at the change of seasons. Kind of just sucks. You shoot on a motorcycle. The people outside do. I don't. There we go. Another shin down. Let's see. Alright. Guess I'll come back here later? Question mark? Hey, where does this go? Even like starting to hear people talk about dates. I'm like, oh no. People are like, oh, they're gonna announce it Wednesday. Don't worry, it's coming. It's gonna come in, and it'll be pro. Disc X. Oh, yeah, this is what I missed earlier. What we could do, we could equip this, and we could give the Storm Sword to Pierce. Nope, never mind. Is it Storm Sword? Yeah, okay, we'll give this to Pierce. Then I'm gonna like pause looking for a graphics card. Even though I've been getting further and further along every time it goes in stock in any regard, but you know, I guess I'll wait. Switch Pro will be the size of a toaster to compete with other consoles. Trust my inserted knowledge, it'll be massive. I mean, the rumors are that it'll have like a 7-inch screen on it, so yeah, that's pretty large for a portable, you know. I suppose we will see soon enough. Where's Madara? I said it was. Yeah, well, let's see. Could go there. Huh. Anything new happen here? Now that. Well, tell me, you just came back for a Kimbombo. Must really be brave to have made it there and back again. I ain't seen the Kimbombo soldiers at the mountain pass. Where did it go? You mentioned Magma Rock to a traveler the other day, and he was very intrigued. Can't be sure, but I think he might be headed in that direction. Fortune teller predicted that the Kimbombo will settle down for a time. I hope, for all of our sakes, that he's right. Saw smoke rising from Kimbombo. Were they having a bonfire or something? Man came through a while ago. He said he's going to Kimbombo. He hasn't come back yet. I think the guards in the mountains caught him. Not sure if this is new dialogue or not. Yeah, again, I really hope it's not called the new Nintendo Switch. Like, yeah, I'd take a Switch Pro. I'd take the Super Nintendo Switch. Just something that isn't like the title new on it. Watch Nintendo will like lock DS and 3DS, or like even GameCube, maybe 64, NSL games to the new Nintendo Switch. Kind of like how they did SNES with the new 3DS for like some odd reason. Even though emulating SNES games takes literally nothing, and if you're to homebrew the old 3DS, you could put SNES games on there. Newer Switch TM. Yeah, that'll probably be it. As annoying as that would be, that'll probably... Speaking of which, I've been watching, I finished Desert's P playthrough of Earthbound. And so I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna start a different series that he played. And I saw he also did 3D World. I like how every person's first instinct when they see the cat in Bowser's Fury is just to grab the cat and throw it into the water. What that mushroom? How do I get that mushroom? Has been saying to stream in the daytime as I have more free time in my hands, but literally yesterday I was like, I should probably do Metopia in the daytime maybe, because I want to do something, and thinking about streaming in the daytime is cursed apparently. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that today. Maybe I was just lazy. I think I just got too caught up in grinding and Rise. I'm like, nah. Dang, it's already like 7. Yes, I can't. Time flies when Desire Sensor is OP. Laughing Fungus. Stream when the sun is out. Those don't exist, silly Josie. They did when I streamed Animal Crossing New Horizons last year, but that was because it didn't feel right. And then I was like, nah, I don't care anymore. But New Leaf kind of just augmented the time every day. Which I've been wanting to return to that, but lazy. From it in general. Maybe for 4th of July, maybe for that month, June and July, I'll boot up Animal Crossing. Maybe. It's been a long time since I booted up New Horizons. I think. Actually, don't remember. I don't think I shared how the village has changed or the town has changed since the last time I streamed it. It's like we have was it 2 or 3 different villagers now in there? I don't remember. Maybe. Fungus. Very surprising how the last couple of days have been pretty cold. Well, not surprising because it was because of the rain. The rain was very cold, but I'm surprised it stayed around. Very comfy, actually. But maybe me because I like the cold in general. Can't really stand the heat. We on? Yeah, just gotta go on this path. I've been also thinking that maybe after this, as a replacement for Golden Sun, once I finish this game, I'm gonna shove Xenoblade just a little bit, because I don't. They're both like remakes versus original games. Crap, I forgot what the second option was. Oh, right. It was either they're both platformers. We have finally returned from Alfrada. It's you guys. It's good to see you again. You want to enter Maldred? Go. Yeah, sure. Go right ahead. Feel free. But for sure, maybe I'll think about streaming. I know this. I got to do the Gutsu game. Gosh dang it. Trying to make plans for like, oh, I could do this or that, but oh wait, I still have other games I want to do. I don't know what happened when they all head out to sea. They know nothing about sailing. Wait, they actually finished the boat? One of the sailors, Isaac, was very curious about Pierce's ship. A little too curious. Isaac, eh? It looked like he had a similar boat, almost identical to Pierce's. Some sailors came through recently with a ship similar to Piers. Never seen one before, but now they're everywhere. Are they new? Interesting. A group of sharp-looking travelers came through here recently. They said they were looking for an island called Lemuria. When the ocean warms, the eastern sea beckons. Seek for the center, legends say. These legends are known for nearly every sailor. It would be wise for you to remember it too. The ocean's been warming up a lot. We were seeing a lot of dead fish washing up ashore. At this rate, there aren't going to be any fish left for us to catch for food. The episode of My Hero Academia was pretty hype, so the only logical thing to do was to spoil it by reading the manga. How far is the anime even? Because the manga right now is on the final arc, where I think the author said this was going to be the final arc for the entire series. And it's been pretty decent for once. I think the other arcs before it have been kind of boring, honestly. I never watched the anime outside the first season, which I thought was okay. Guess I should watch it at one point. Our salesman said Kimbombo's ceremony is done, and he claims that they're peaceful again. I'm sort of relieved if what he said turns out to be true. I wonder if the Kimombo have truly set aside their spears and returned to peace. Returned to peace. Yes. Our husband relishes those rare mushrooms growing in the Godawan cliffs. I wish someone would bring back some for him. How are we to climb the cliffs between here and Godawan? Somewhere to just drop some ropes down from the top, it wouldn't be a problem. Hey, I got some mushrooms for you. Yes. Oh my, is that one of his most favorite mushrooms? No dear, they look similar, but these quite not right. Thanks for bringing this by, but it's just not the type of mushroom we like. Please, won't you please try to find a mushroom my husband loves so much? Wait, weren't you the guys like peeping at Jin like in a pen or something? Oh my, is that one of his most favorite mushrooms? Did you climb all the way up those cliffs just to get that mushroom for us? That's the nicest thing anyone has ever done for me. I have to thank you for this. What could I have? What could I have that a warrior like you would want? At least in my opinion. I don't know if what you want is a pet is all we can offer. Please take care of it. Ah, yes. Well, we have this pet here that could like has the power of the elemental fire and earth. I think it's just fire. Oop! I forgot my controller was here. Grab some tea. Can't wait for dinner tonight. Batter fried mushrooms. I haven't had that in a while. This here is enough for a mushroom that we'll be eating it for days. Alright, wait, what is... Oh, okay, this is good. Got AoE healing now. Very, very nice. Okay. I think we're done here for now. I think I was told to talk to the mayor. Where could Minardi have gone? Where are you, my sister? Excuse me? Have you by any chance seen a girl named Minardi? You don't know my sister, then I have nothing to say to you. Get out of my sight. What if I say yes? You have, and you're telling me that my sister is dead? Yes. Continue telling lies, I might take it upon myself to shut you up. Get out of my sight. Oh. Using synergy on me? Are you so dense that you don't know when to be afraid? I won't have time to play games with you, now leave me to my thoughts. Scary. Felix, you're back. You brought Piers with you. Oh, Piers. Piers, I must apologize for the trouble we caused you. I'm sorry you lost your jewel. Don't be. Everything worked out for the best. You said you were going to Godawan. Did you make it? Yes, in fact, we have just returned. And your jewel. You actually got it back from the Kimobo. Incredible. I was able to recover it with the help of Felix and his friends. It's wonderful. I'm so relieved. I was worried that you might never get it back. That's why we came back, to let you know that we recovered it. Worry no more. You already recovered your jewel. Why don't you stay here for just a little bit longer? Unfortunately, we can't. We have an adventure to do. Have you seen the girl out front? We must go to the island. That is my home. Piers, are you sure? After what we've been through, I feel I've learned a few things. Like what? Like the fact that you truly are good people. Even though they're trying to end the world through lighting the lighthouses, but hey, that's whatever. That you have gone to great lengths for no other reason than to help those in need. I have come to realize that I too must do something to help where I can. Yes. I have made my decision. And the sooner that we depart, the better, right, Kraden? We shall set sail, Felix, to my ship, to the Eastern Sea. Do you truly mean to leave so soon, Piers? I may yet again have reason to visit your town, but yes, I must go. You seem quite busy. It is their youth that allows them to be so busy. I'll be back, I promise. Maybe we'll even be able to visit at a more leisurely pace. I like that. So would I. I know you went to a lot of trouble just to get into that boat. Get us to that boat, but we just had to give it up on it. Couldn't just sit there and wait until until that thing got fixed. Just have to finish repairs on our boat we left in Alfrada. We've had several meetings already discussing our next course of action. Today I went to Godawan and all I got was nothing. That guy's a lot sad you're leaving. I believe Piers actually went all the way to Kumbobo to get his jewel back. That's so dashing. So I believe that Piers got his jewel back. Godawan is such an awful, dangerous place. I never imagined for a second that Piers would make it here back safely. Oh, this could have been avoided if the people of Alfrada offered to repair the boat was genuine. Now, I refuse to let that boat fall into the hands of Alfrada and its mayor. I wanted the mayor of Alfrada repair our boat. If you get that ship, Madra... Oh, no. Oh, no. I said it right. Madra would embark on a voyage of prosperity. It's trading and e-commerce and Silk Road, whatever. Am I supposed to get a thing? Felix, wait. Oh. I believe I promised you a reward for helping with that boat, didn't I? And Magid came on his way to put us at ease, and I totally forgot to give this to you. Regardless, I had told you I would reward you when the boat was fixed. It may take quite a while now, it seems. That being the case, I'd like to give you that reward now. Can't accept it now, so could we, Jenna? Matter is still in shambles from disaster. He couldn't possibly accept any gifts. Nonsense, misfortune or no, a promise is a promise. Felix got the cyclone chip. Okay. I'm glad that I was able to give it to you before you left. Travels may take you from danger to greater danger. Please be careful. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Felix. You just called you Felix, didn't he? Why didn't I see it before? You are Felix. The minority should be somewhere around here too. And yet, you won't see minority or Sartros ever again. Isaac killed them. Probably at the bottom of the sea by now. Shiva, quiet. Urge that, you wretched little thing. Can it be true with my sister dead? Yeah. I can't believe it. No one has the power to defeat Sartros and my sister. Yet you all avoid my gaze. And the look on your faces. It is true. Who is this Isaac? What, you feign ignorance? Why? Would you protect him from my fury? Never mind. I believe I've heard some rumors of a traveler named Isaac lately. Is this Isaac the same one they're speaking of? Is he pursuing you? If that is the case, then this Isaac should show up here sooner or later. I know it wasn't Felix who defeated your sister. What do you take me for? I'm a warrior, just like my sister. I could gauge a man's strength by a single glance. Even if he doubled Felix's power, he'd be no match for my sister. And besides, I doubt Felix would find himself to betray my sister. He knows that the lives of those he holds dear would hang in the balance. But I must congratulate you on your success at both the Mercury and Venus lighthouses. Although our success there now prevents us from returning to the Western Sea. You would have failed, of course, had we not have researched how to climb those lighthouses. Oh, didn't Minardi tell you? Regardless, Isaac won't be getting in the way. You will have to find your own way to the Western Sea. If you make the journey, you'll have to light Jupiter on your way on your own as well. We have our own work to do, and number one on the list is taking care of Isaac. Are we clear on this, Felix? Oh, aren't you an obedient boy? If you aren't worried, you can't get it done, we could help you a bit. No thank you. I believe we'll find Jupiter Lighthouse on our own, if it's all the same. I see. Just don't let us down. I'm going to find that Isaac. I'm going to find this Isaac, and I swear the last thing he sees will be Karst avenging the death of her dear sister. Wow, and I thought Satros Minardi had issues. We shouldn't take Karst too lightly. Wait a moment, Karst did say we, didn't she? Yeah, Satros and Minardi traveled as a pair. Perhaps she is a partner as well. We gotta warn Isaac and that curse is after him. Maybe we should try and find him first. Oh, believe me, I'd love to see Isaac again, but we just don't have time to look for him. Plus, even if we did find him, I think there's a good chance we end up finding them. Why? What are we trying to achieve that they are trying to prevent, and they will fight us to stop us? But Jenna, aren't Isaac an item? Couldn't you, do something? An item? No, I mean, it's not like that, not really. Stupid Shiva. She's more red now than usual. Ah, well, yes, for now we should press on with the Jupiter Lighthouse, like we planned. What about Garrett and the others? Don't you mean Isaac? She would be quiet. Sheesh. Are you ready to listen yet? They were strong enough to defeat Satros and Minardi. They won't be beaten easily. We should continue on ahead, just as Satros and Minardi should have. Okay, Jenna? Shiva? Piers? You ready? And we should be going, right, Felix? Yeah, we could backtrack to a previous area to do a dungeon. Here we go. Backtracking. Yeah, there is a Shin and a class changing item that we could get if we were to backtrack, and I kind of want that Shin. I kind of want to get all the Shins to be fair, so yeah. Just the fact that it's all over there. Where's like a Mamba? That's not Kimbombo. Very different. Can I do this soon? Come back later? No backtracking? Good thing I checked then. Or else I would have been like, wasting more time. Where? Oh. No, was it here? I don't remember where I left the ship. Where the ship was left. Oh no, I was right. This is... Come on. Kimbombo. No. We do have to go back here. Okay, never mind. At least I should be able to shortcut all of this just by doing that. Was it? No, it's up here still? No? There we go. All of that, just one battle. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I accidentally like bonked it when I try to grab it. Very net. Oh, thankful at the very least I don't have to stealth this anymore. Tank. We have 3 healers now. Gosh dang. I wonder if that's like a sign of difficulty to come. Ooh. Oh boy, smoke bomb, just what I've always wanted. Loot. I am looking forward to playing Utopia tomorrow though. That game is just a lot of dumb fun. Half the fun is just kind of the randomness of it. Guess I could just like waltz on through since there. Ooh. Yeah, there's also been fireworks today. Why? This 4th of July is not gonna be fun though. I guess we shall see how loud that day will be. Why fireworks today though? Just wait 2 days or like an entire day. And then you can just do whatever you want with them. During the daytime, of course. Not at night. Nobody streamer demands silence. If only it was that easy. Alright. Alright, so... Oh, wait, I didn't equip it to me. Who has it? You? Give that to Piers. He has a lot of extra space. So... Interesting. I guess I'll put this car. Oh. Weird. Oh, there's a gin right there. Oh no, this all leads to the same sort of spot. Okay. I would think I went in that one. What are my other options here? Is that my only option? More new moves. Ah, there we go. Secret. But not the way I want to go. It looks like I could go through there, but I guess I can't. So how do I get over there? just like meant to reach over there, or? Hmm. Wait, I could reach that, hopefully? There we go. There. This is, yeah, resistance. Wow, that did next to nothing. Oh, it seems these two were pretty effective. There we go. You got the main target here, getting this oxygen. Now, if I wanted to, I could leave, but I guess I'll keep going down. See what else lies in this mini dungeon. Gaia. Ooh, we got revived with this. Very nice. Okay, good, good, good. More stats. Cool. Life, it seems the same time I did. Because we were going to do Rise, but as I said earlier in the stream, that Mother Friends kind of disappeared, so yeah. Plus, the main thing we'd be doing is getting caught up in HR. Yeah, I guess we are like a week closer towards E3, so yeah, that's probably why people are freaking out. Because rumor has it, before E3 drops, Nintendo's. Can I pre-order? Can I call in a pre-order, please? Please. That'd be nice. Mint. Agility? Alright. Because I was able to pre-order stories too when it wasn't in the system, technically speaking. It was just in by name. It just wasn't, you know, in. IOU should work for a gentleman's agreement. I'm hoping Nintendo and/or just a bunch of companies release enhancements for new Switch if that happens. What does this do? Oh. Oh gosh. Like honestly, if Rise gets a 60 FPS like uplift, play a game like a lot, and you say you have nothing to do. Of course not. It's a high rank game. First off, second off, play to death and probably on a single weapon. Even though there's no definitive end to Monster Hunter ever, there is an end at which you know people do get bored of playing. You know. Plus, I keep comparing with World. But like, well, at least World had weeklies. But whatever. There's a lot of issues with that argument. But 40, I think. But I've been playing lots of off and on. We're pretty much on whenever there's an update, and off when I get bored. Did the collab armor for the Palico, but probably not. Probably not for that, but or any monsters that'll come out. Yeah, of course. Today's scene. Me just lazy. Also, sorry about that if that was loud. I forget that. My Switch is on my desk in front of me, so okay. On the fence on Skyward Sword. I'll probably wait on streaming it. Wait a good whiles probably. Before I go into Nightmare and Dreamland, and then Amazing Mirror. This is just support, nothing new was added basically. It's up-res to 1080p with the widescreen sort of thingies, and a $25 amiibo. Sounds worth. Yeah, dude. That fixed bugs and issues. And there's like also like I think in the patch notes there was a teaser of like possibilities of more stuff in the future. That'd be really good if there was like DLC packs for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, because holy crap, I think she played that game before I knew her, so and that game's kind of a meme to her chat in front group, so probably not gonna happen anytime soon, but you know, you never know. DLC tracks, you know. Add in some new characters. Everybody's driving. Breath of the Wild, Bomberman, I think Puyo Puyo Tetris, I think. Literally just those games, and of course, you know, I got Breath of the Wild on launch, and no, it's just 3 months in, so yeah, it was still those games, because it was bad back when, but it's bound to be like 10 times worse now, with all these like advanced bots and just more scalpers, more people desperate for money. Ugh. Yeah, 8 was a Wii U game. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is just a Wii U port, but with all the DLC from the Wii U version into it. Reaching this place, you have proven your power. By rights, Akafabu should bear this power. But I shall keep my promise and bestow it upon the one who reached this place first. I'm grateful for your promise, but I am worried that we have done Akafabu and the Kimombo a great wrong. Akafabu has not honed his own powers, and his fault lies with him alone. And yet there's a hint of truth to what you say. Then what do we do? Does this mean we won't receive your magic? As I've said, I will give the power to you. Your concern is misplaced. But I must add to some small conditions to our agreement. What kind of conditions? You must not mention this to Akafabu. Akafabu was plainly ill-prepared for this test. He will lose heart if he hears of what you've done. And yet Kibobo have need of this ill-prepared leader. If Akafabu ever reaches this place, I shall teach him magic as well. Promise me that you will not tell Akafabu that you earned this magic. Can you do this? Of course. And now I shall sleep farewell, successor to the witch doctor. And years later, the cheapest gets his 40. No thanks from a budget gamer. I don't know, it might be cheaper on eBay. I've never checked. Monday I'm going to the thrift store with my ma, so hopefully I find something nice there. Alright, so what does this do? Get revived, Alice? No, Paw Zombie, Raging Heat. Haunt. Fire Puppet. Huh. I don't know, I kinda like having 3 healers right now, so I'll hang on to that for now. Here's hoping I get some nice deals on Monday. Because I'll be going to the same thrift store in which I got my 360 for 20 bucks. So, guess we shall see. Well, now that is over, let's guess, should go to the ship. Let's see if let's get it on out of here. I mean, I could give it, I could give it a Shiba, because like she doesn't have any sort of. Also, I've been noticing the more I read, the more voice cracks tend to creep out during stream. Oh well, only gonna be 20. Okay, Sonorin. Whatever you say. Ah, yes, drugs. Crack cocaine. Delicious. It's good. It goes good with chili dogs. I don't think I ever tried a chili dog, now that I think about it. We're watching Sad AM. What's Sad AM? Wait, which Sonic was it that had the Sonic Says sort of thing? I always wanted to try one because of that. No, it's like, and also because of that show, I thought the restaurant Sonic was like tied to that cartoon. I was like, yeah, yo, they made a restaurant off that Sonic cartoon. I recently tried Sonic because there's one nearish me that kind of existed for the past like decade or so that I've lived around here, and the burgers are it's kind of. And so the intercoms, they suck, dude. I don't think they've ever been upgraded in the past 30 or so years. And like you have to, oh gosh, there's like a line of cars, so you feel pressured to go fast and talk fast, and you have to talk fast, they won't understand you. But the fries are good. I like the fries. It's the same sort of effects as Burger King fries, that they get really gross if you reheat them in a microwave. Sonic's basically stars, both suck. Yeah, it was kind of expensive for what it was. I still ate it because I was like, oh, this is my money my parents gave me. I gotta, if I'm gonna use it for something, I gotta eat it. It was here? Where's the ship? Here? Let's see. It was weird. I felt singled out on a field trip I have. What happened? Oops. Nope. Bookie. Yep, no PP, what the heck? Big man, no PP. At last, I am back on my ship. Finally, I can return to my beloved Lemuria. Wait there a moment. To set sail, we must go down to the power chamber below decks. Let's head down. Okay, I want to explore it though. Oh, I guess that was only bin thingy. Actually, is there anything else here? Oh, yes there is. Wait here, squid. Aqua jelly? I get a feeling that's... Oh. Okay. Let me save, just in case. Ah, okay. Huh. I don't remember. I think whenever I had a field trip back in elementary, they never... It was like one of those days like people would want to go, because like my school had a uniform. And so field trips were like, oh, you can wear whatever you want. To a certain degree, of course. What the heck is puzzle time? And this is like at like 5 or 6 a.m. Everyone's so tired from waking up. Obviously, no one wants to deal with it. Ugh. Yeah. Don't want to lose any kids, and with that many like busfuls of kids. I think I may have had something similar to that when our field trips had like the with the summer park program. I hated those summer programs so much. I just wanted to stay home. Well, as a adult, quote unquote, I get to live that dream, staying home. Except when I'm forced to tag along just for something. Swap people. And now would have been a beacon. Yeah. Am I supposed to just keep going that way? There are 2 different paths here. Not really sure if I mentioned this as well during Rise, but was there a Sonic Colors remake or something? Something promised for next year? Not that much of a Sonic fan, but I was planning to get through the 2 Sonic Adventure games at one point, the Dreamcast versions, of course. So I would imagine. Let's move you. Like so. A lot of steps to this puzzle. What? Oh. Oops. There we go. Wait, still not done. Got more to do. Alright, this would help me go... okay. Is it weird they force you to fight these things to create the water puddle, but oh well. Oh. Oh boy. And the very last one. There we go. Hey, now for part 2. What? There's no reaction. Does this seem to be running? Oh. Okay. Suppose that's one way of doing it. Oh gosh. Maybe that's for later. Yeah, that is odd. There were hundreds of kids, and no spares. Yeah. Huh. Guess that's my only way of resting right now. So nothing. Okay. Oop. I'm here. No. Oh. Aqua Hydra. Oh, okay, alright. Good. Good. Okay. That kinda hurt. Revive, increase attack, restore HP. Watery shield, would that help? I don't know. So is that it? Alright, cool. Yeah, I kinda lost that energy through summoning some gins. Wait, no. You do one more, couple more. Very good. Good damage. Alright, got 3. One more. Yeah, well, we'll just summon with 3 here. I'll save this. We'll summon with 3 for now. Oops, I did not mean to skip that. Gosh dang it. These Fatalis. Legally distinct Fatalis. Even though this game predates Monster Hunter 1. Okie dokie, got good old judgment. We'll just end the world. We just destroy the entire ship that we worked so hard to get in the first place. Yeah, at least now we just gotta wait on everything to come off a cooldown. So, Realis. Oh no, what? Oh no, we're good, we're good. That, and that's the tornado. Realis. Ship. Gone. 3, 2, 1. Everything's gone. Heard Blueberry Boy came running. Hey Kirby. There he is on the very far right here. There he was. Summoning a thing now. Alright. Oh. Well done. You can hear all the shins coming back online here. What is this do? Am I supposed to freeze this? I have Douse. Would that do anything? Oh. Okay. How's this still on the same ship? This underpassage is like huge. Blueberry Boy got some strong powers. You do? Yes, he's very strong. Very tanky as well. But did all these monsters get on board? I could swear that I locked the door when I left. Doesn't matter. Once we get the ship moving, I'm sure they'll all jump ship. Okay, now I must set the black orb on this pedestal. Oh. It's that easy, huh? Take the tiller, Felix. I hope you... If you hope to reach Lemuria, you'll have to learn a few things about handling a ship. I think we ought to sail to the Eastern Sea until you get the hang of it. Wait, it shouldn't be heading straight for Lemuria? Well, I suppose if we have to learn to sail, it's better to do so sooner rather than later. Then why don't go to Lemuria and Toby and and Vale? Can we go to Vale? I'd love to see your hometown, Janet. Shall we? Let's do it. To Vale we go. I don't think that's a good idea. Come now, why not? Think about the roads you have to travel to get where we are. I can't. I was never any good at geography. Then allow me to explain. The coastline of Angaria, the continent in which Vale lies, is surrounded by rocky cliffs. Oh, You don't think Pierce's boat could land there? As for Godwan, I would guess the people from Lemuria are looking for us. Huh. That's right, Satyros and Minardi went a little wild in Lemuria, and you all were with them. Oh, but Shiva can explain the situation for us. Sharon and the Laverians would understand, I'm sure. Then they make me stay in Lemuria. Did you just leave me there, Felix? Oh. Well, yeah. Maybe that wouldn't be such a good idea after all. And it's decided. What's decided? The sea is vast. We could go wherever we please, so let's explore a bit, Felix. That's a great idea. We've already met werewolves and discovered with new synergy. I'm sure there's even more out there for us waiting to go and find it. Oh, this will be great. Seas can be quite dangerous. It won't be my fault if something happens, Kraden. To the open sea, Felix. Oh, boat. May save? Yes. This is how you know it's a true RPG. Instead of a flying ship, we now have a... wow. A ship. I believe this is where Golden Sun took place. This area. Let me see here what the... Alright, well, we'll just do some exploring. Because that is also an optional dungeon to do, kinda. Oh, alright. North Oceania Island? Eastland? Sea of Time, a massive bank of fog that lies over the sea. All sailors fear it, and rightly so. I don't know if I'll ever make it through, and I'm certain my son would do it someday. I just want to know what's on the other side of that sea of fog. No one else ever crossed it through it, but one day I just know I'll do it. I remember once an entire fleet of ships entered the Sea of Time. They vanished into the mist. Every last one of the vessels were destroyed by the currents. Oh, that's some lore. Dad and Grandpa have been able to cross the Sea of Time. They're so old now. I'll be the one who will make their dreams come true. Let's barge into your house real quick. We enter the Sea of Fog. Enter the currents from the direction of Red Rocks. Then your ship won't be destroyed, but that's all I know. It might not even be right. Ours is a sad lineage. 3 good generations of sons have sworn their lives to trying to pass through the Sea of Fog. Guess what will happen once I get through the Sea of Fog? I wish it would just give up. I didn't really discover the secret of Red Rocks. It was Yep, the great explorer from Yalam, who told me I should fess up. Sailors tell of terrible currents and vortexes that could tear its boat to shreds in the Sea of Time. Once long ago, my husband entered the Sea of Time without being destroyed. The whirlpool spun him around, and he got so dizzy he couldn't stand. I wonder if he remembers. Ooh. Hey, no, look at the thingy. Hey, that's all I wanted. That a bowl? Eat. Eat. Alright. Next location? We could just go straight north. Okay. Why are there zombies on this island? Southeast Angari Island. Eastern Sea is huge, even if you don't add the Sea of Time, which I guess you got to do. You don't look like much of a sailor. You're not a treasure hunter, are you? Because you won't find any treasure in the waters around here. Let me tell you. I just remembered something so stupid happened to that. That killed me a little inside. I like the silent a lot. That's why we're here, because we like it. Sure, I'm looking for the treasure isle. Isle? Words. What are you saying, idiot? Don't listen to that guy. He doesn't say anything about treasure isle, nothing at all. Look, we're busy. You can't talk to you. Catch us some other time. Sure, there are legends about how there's treasure hidden in the north of the Sea of Time. But if we find any, I just hope it's not on the sea floor. What will we do then? We're supposed to be partners in this crazy treasure hunt. Why am I the only one doing all the cooking? Well, what if the other dude sucks at cooking? Wait, there are vines there. So what is this stool? Fetched. Oh, I see when yeah, okay. I see, I screwed up. Unless I could lift this, which I don't think I have that. No, I gotta reset the area. Gosh dang, there's a lot of cars going fast tonight. Well, that'd be the summer. People want to go fast. I'm actually in the mood for playing some racing games on my PSP. Back when I had a PSP, when I had a working PSP, before my little brother broke it, many years ago. I remember having a Need for Speed game for that. I think it was Need for Speed Underground. I don't remember. Yeah, that was like what my first PSP game, my first and last one at the time. I remember having good memories of that, even though the analog stick was busted, so it hurt my thumb to use that. I was using the microwave and had a YouTube video playing on my phone out of nowhere. Stupid app for an anime game comes up, and basically a generic anime louding noises coming from my phone. My mother heard it, and it cried on the inside. Oof. Yeah, I hate YouTube ads so much. They've gotten worse over the years. Pretty annoying. Weird. I love feeling fancy. I just want a really fancy accessory to make me feel extra fancy. Huh? Up over there? No? I guess to give the bird something? Alright, I'll keep that in mind then. I don't have anything right now. So I guess we could go here. Everything else looks a bit large. Oh, there's also this. Looks like a bird. Are these things? Merman. Oh wait, we have new synergy. I didn't look at. Mastered Command is super cool. Okay. Oh, this is the, okay. Finding urchins and birds now. Oh yeah, I guess I did kind of get paid for my CPU that I sold, my old CPU. Didn't get as much as I hoped for, but at least I got like pretty much majority of the money that I spent back when. I think I only paid $270 for that on Black Friday. Got like 200 back for it, so not bad. But at least it gives me a chance to buy the Dreamcast cable that I want while I wait for a response from the other seller. I'd rather just, you know, get something that is known to work. I go straight to HDMI and doesn't require any sort of like RetroTink middleman. So I'll place the order tomorrow. Well, later today, technically speaking. So hopefully we get Dreamcast stream soon. I play Gatsu game. Eye of Time Islet. You used to be able to dive into the ocean to find all sorts of treasures in the reefs. I like to think that all that stuff was a gift from deep, a gift from me. Remember how we used to dredge up treasures by looking for shadows on the reefs? Interesting. The temperatures of the ocean have been rising. The waters are hottest I've seen at sea of time. I sure hope Poseidon has its surface again. He was once a king, but now he's a monster. Who's me? Long ago, Poseidon ruled over the oceans as the one-true king of the sea. Legends say the only way to defeat him was to stab him with a trident. Interesting. Wait, isn't Poseidon a summon? For like 3 or 4 water gin? Is that something else? Turtle. I'm so very, very lonely. I could sure use a friend. Same. Well, okay, we have 2 animals that want things now. Bird who wants something fancy, the turtle who wants a friend. Alright then. Yeah, can't really advance anymore. I guess we go north now? Alright. Not really sure how running away will work if the monsters are already on the ship, but whatever. RPG. Video game. Zumo. We had a lot of trouble here in Zumo lately. I don't want to scare you, but you should leave, and fast, right now. Seriously, run. No. The Great Serpent of Mikage is awakened. What does it all mean? That dragon is the guardian of the island, so why is it treating us so cruelly? Interesting. Lady Uzumi doesn't want us to sacrifice Kushinita, but that's the only way to appease the serpent. One day, Kushinada will put a display of power so great that it almost rivaled Susanna's. It's really a shame. I really wanted to see how strong she might have become. Eh? Dragon's Bane seems to put the serpent under, but for how long? What I want to know is what caused the legendary garden to awaken. A while back, a volcano erupted on the mainland. We saw brilliant flashes of light to the west. The great dragon awoke shortly afterwards. It caused a terrible panic throughout the land. Can't find my dagger. I saw it earlier, but I wonder if Susa... The serpent can't stand sunlight. It only shows up in the village at night, just as the legend says. I am old, but I have enough of this world. Why wouldn't I make a good sacrifice for the dragon? Choosing the next sacrifice by lottery seems such a harsh method. I am far too old to understand the ideas of these modern times. They seem far too extreme. I use Cyclone. Yes, I can. Wow. Daughters of the family in the home requested that we use the lottery to choose the victims. Oh gosh. The kid just saying the word victims does not sound right. If Lady Uzumi's name has been drawn in the lottery, would she have been the next sacrifice? Okuni, Kushinada, and Lady Uzumi all drew the lottery to choose the next sacrifice with us. I can't believe you draw Kushinada. Is that chance? Fate? Guess you never know. I'm so relieved that I'm not this year's sacrifice, but what happens next year? My name is Hokumi. I'm a great dancer, except I don't feel like dancing much these days. A brave warrior will appear to defeat the serpent by the next full moon. It's just a legend, though. No one believes that. No one. Child, Susa was as wild as she could be and brought his elder sibling, Lady Uzumi, much strife. Kushinada is the one who tamed his wild ways. Of course, no one wants to see her sacrificed. When I get older, I might have to be sacrificed too. What's a sacrifice? How could we sacrifice your beloved Kushinada? It's not fair. The serpent ate all of our food and vanished into darkness. They've ruined the festival. No point in dancing while Kuni's not here. The serpent attacked the town. One night during a festival. It didn't leave till it had eaten all the food we prepared for our feast. The serpent lives on Mount Mikage in our tongue. An original name meant the Undying Mountain. As long as the serpent lives on his peak, I doubt the serpent will ever die either. Susa's not here. I believe he went to Mount Mikage. He believes he could save Kushinada, though he has gone to fight the serpent. He truly believes he could defeat the great serpent of Mikage. It's all for naught, though, as a hero will certainly appear and destroy this great serpent. It'll be me. If the serpent defeats Susa, I'll be alone. I'll defeat the serpent. Yeah, Susa came through here on his way to save Kushinada. That jerk knocked me flat and just kept going. He was totally wild. When Susa tried to rescue Kushinada, she wouldn't have just run away like him. I think she would still believe that a hero would appear to defeat the serpent. That must be it. Susa, come for me. I see, I surely lose the courage to sacrifice myself for his Uzumo. If I ran, Lady Uzumi and all of Uzumo would suffer greatly. Please don't come for me. Lady Uzumi has foretold that the coming of a hero, and I believe her. So I shall remain here till the coming of the next full moon and a hero. Oh, okay. I see a puzzle over there. This ring of giant stones. They've been here for ages. No one knows who put them here. See how to make this beautiful circle? Except for that one, right? Susan moves it. He didn't even use his hands. He surely holds the secrets to great power. Interesting. Crystalline stone is back in its original position. How did that happen? Artisano Kushinida must have moved it when I wasn't looking. Oh, there's an end. I was wondering about that. Okay, so we did all of this. Guess we just keep going north. So many doors being opened and shut right now. Went too far. Yeah, it has to be a shore for me to get off. What's going on? Treasure Isle. Well, that was easy to find. Is this on the, No? Oh, okay. I guess we'll see what this is for then. Wonder what we'll find at Treasure Isle. Empty. Turtle dragon? Amen. Good amount of experience. Empty. Empty. Oh. Press again? No? No, they're staying up. Well... Okay. Empty. Empty. Oh! Money. suppose I'll just leave and come back here and see. Oh, heck, Zach from League of Legends. Even come back and see if that resets the one of the thingies. Alright, good. Let's see. Empty. 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 There's nothing I can do here right now? That kinda sorta ruins my way forward. Okay, alright. Yeah, I can't really think of anything that I have right now that'll prevent that from happening, so I guess we shall bookmark this as well for now. Gosh dang, that is good experience though. Guess we'll land on here for now. Everything seems kind of open-ended right now, especially with this chip. This guy goes straight down. Something coming stock, or what happened here? Yep. Wait, I guess we are like a month away from Stories 2 coming out. Pretty excited about that. Did Switch Pro's a thing? Nah, oh well. I hope Stories 2 comes with more collabs. That'd be pretty cool. It's a lighthouse right here? The heck? Helicopter? What does that mean? Coal ruins. What's this place? Empty. Why are these chests empty? It's like presume that Isaac went through all of this stuff, maybe? I don't know. Empty. Okay. expected more, honestly. Let's see. Oh, that's why. They look like more scarier than they actually are. It's an arrow trying to go this way, so I shall go the other ways first. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything's kind of opened up right now. Dino X. Yo, okay. Nothing. Nope. Oh, we are slowly running out of PP here. Okay. Well, let's see. Jeez. Where he leaves, see. Blow him away. Alright, let's do that. Just go back. Alright. Doesn't seem that I could do a whole ton here. This area. I don't know. I wanted to check this out. Maybe there's a path around here. Yep, okay. I guess not then. Interesting. Feels like this place is supposed to be like filled with sand or something. No, nothing out of the ordinary there. Nothing there. Nothing. Oh, I guess I can't do much here. Oh, is this a... okay. Okay, let's see. So this island all the way down here. There's also this place here. Okay, so there's still a lot I have not explored yet. Let's go down for a little bit. Alright, should I... yeah, we'll go here first. I'm pretty sure technically the next story bit is going to, use energy? Yeah. Use anything here? Oh, okay. Good to know. Wait, can I go back and scoop? Over here? He was gazing to the pond. The shadow of a large fish just passed by. The surface of the shallows is gleaming brightly. It's pretty pretty. Oh, right. That'll be... okay. The boat's rocking. This thing's dangerous. I almost fell out. Look any longer, I'm gonna get seasick. Hey, I found something. Oh, it's just a, it's just sounding like reflecting off a school of fish. Looks like there's some pirates off in the distance. It's all a shadow off floating in the shallows. Wait a minute, that's my shadow. Alright. Not sure if that's like something I have to deal with, or it's just there for decoration, who knows. Oh, we're here. Okay, we have two options. We have here, we have down there. Poji Island. It's a Poji, the easternmost island in the Eastern Sea. Wherever you're from, you must come a long way. Must be here to see Gaia Falls. I don't know what brings you to Poji, but you better not be planning anything stupid. I won't. Moving in. It's a good thing the global currency is just these coins, so that's good. You guys aren't the warriors who came in that boat, did you? A while ago, some others came in a boat much like yours. I'm sure back on the mainland, that those boats are all very popular, aren't they? Nope, just a quinky dink. They want to have more money. Whatever you do, don't sail out to the eastern edge of the sea. That's where the world ends. No one knows where the falls go, but you won't come back. I get like an unintentional game over. I don't know. Maybe you get stopped before you go over the edge. That old Aqua Stone is supposed to be the key to getting onto Aqua Island. It's too old to try now, but my husband used to dream of scaling Aqua Rock. Interesting. On Aqua Island, you can see the Guardian Moai. Is that why no one can climb the craggy mountain? A huge waterfall at the edge of the world is known as Gaia Falls. Ah, I suppose that's what they meant by not doing anything stupid. aka jumping over the edge. There's this guy in town who spends his time at the spring staring at the aquastone. Where's my father keep staring at the rock every day? There's nothing on the Aqua Island, and what are those small guarding anyway? What is that? Blue. Hey mister, did you know that all the kids are calling you their hero? Excuse me, what? I'm not allowed to go into the ocean. Currents around Apoji are just too strong to let children swim on their own. They're too strong for a lot of the adults too, they could just wash a person away. I absolutely refuse to let my son swim in the ocean until he is an adult. Oh, there's a lot of monsters out there, so understandable. Do you think if you fall off of the falls that you keep falling forever and ever? When you come of age, all the men of Poji go to Aqua Island. Will I too? Very interesting. What is over here? Have you any idea what it's like living on the edge of the world? One wrong step and down you go. Yeah, it sounds scary. I'm sick of living on this boring island paradise. Ah, is that just thinking that make me a bad person? I have to go to the mainland, but I want to go somewhere without any ocean. Oh, I see a string. Oh. Look at that, the edge of the world. It's there. Not really a whole ton to look around at. Maybe I could like squeeze around here? No. This kind of looks suspicious to me. What do we have here? Oh. Sure. Oh, mint. Take that. Fragility. Okay, I suppose that's also true. There's like other places we haven't been on. Like the continents we've been running around because of the fact that there aren't any roads over there, perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, gotta come back here later. I can't get that gin. Just not now. I need something. Like I said, this all seems like a big, like, string of events I gotta do to get all these gins. Oh. It says there's no real order, but it feels like there is. There's at least some semblance of logic in this. Water rock, let's see. This is a dungeon here, I'll do this, or at least no. What time is it now? 2? I've gone 3 hours out. I might call it there pretty soon. I'm getting a bit sleepy, and I'm supposed to wake up quote-unquote early tomorrow, so... Let's see. do anything here? What if I were to freeze? No. Feels like I'm missing something. Alright, well, I guess we'll go out and explore there. Try to look for it. I came out in this location. Oh yeah, I guess I never really went here, huh? Horrible. Alright. At least this time I did not have any controller issues. So we'll just hop straight in because I now know how this adapter works now. Well, okay, we could try to go to the first beach we go, or reach, and see what awaits us here. Or I guess not. Not in this area. Well then. Nope. Something like that. Myself than yesterday. I think even though Metopia was pretty darn cursed yesterday. Alright, so far. Oh, what is this? Have I been here? No? Jeez, we have a lot of physical attack right now. Alarm. Is this where I need to be? Well, it's a landmark for the side dungeon. Master Boatsman Yep died. Now that we now all that we have to remember him are the songs he wrote. Yep. The alarm doesn't get many visitors, hasn't for a long time. I'd love to know a little bit about what's going on in the outside world. Yep, we're alive today. Our village will be thriving. He brought us lots of work. Oof. Used to be a lot of pearl divers here in Yalam. I used to be one of the I used to do some diving myself. My mic stand is like covering some of the words. Give me a sec. Alright, there, I can see the screen now. Yep, they're all younger than me, but I still give them a good run for their money. Expert diveman. I thought it was locked for a second. It's supposed to be right in the middle of a rainy season, but I don't see any rain. It's been really dry the past few months, even top-powered swamp is dried up. Yep, had 3 different songs he used to sing. Each song was about a different situation. You like children's songs? You know, it's fine. I don't care for much. I don't care so much for them myself, though. I mean, lyrics make no sense. And the stupid dance we have to do when we sing. Yeah, it's a dance that always annoys me. I don't like doing that. He found this huge bed of pearls and sold them to another town. And he bought all kinds of things we need at Yalam. Alright, sorry about that. Our blacksmith Sunshine makes all kinds of things you can't find anywhere else. Ooh, semi-rare items. You wouldn't know what to look at. You wouldn't know to look at him or talk to him, but he's an amazing worker. That was a weird sentence. Sunshine has started complaining about he can't work lately. He blames it on the lack of rain. Yep told me the only thing he could teach me was how to sail and how to sing. Yep. It's a shame. If there's better... my gosh, misspeaking. We lost Yip. All Yalam practically fell to pieces. Our blacksmith, Sunshine, already claimed the fame now. He's the best in all the lands. This smudge reappear on my screen. I probably have to clean that up. Off stream. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, probably need force, which I don't have. Is this something? I doubt it though. Didn't think so. This is a blacksmith, Sunshine Smitty, the best forge in Wayward. Sunshine's not taking any jobs right now. Do I want to make you a little something special? Well, look at that. You went to get some raw materials for me, didn't you? Right when I saw those materials, I had to work. Trying to needs my special attention. It's okay if I work with your tear stone? Yeah. Well, alright, I'm gonna make you something great. Can't wait to see what I'm going to wind up making with this. It's funny, but I actually never know till I actually start working. It's so weird, but something really inspired my father to work. He's beaming with joy. What's the thing in that barrel? It's been a long time since I've been able to work. I'm so excited. What should I make? Now my dad's working again. I have to watch his every move to see what I could learn from him. Happiness Sunshine. He's so happy. He just talks about work all the time. Interesting. Was the only one who taught me how to handle a boat. That was right before he died. He promised he'd teach me how to dive for pearls. Poor Yep, I really miss him. Try resting at an inn. See if that'll progress our Smitty. Alright. Wife has the item I made for you. She could give it to you. Is there an item you wanted? No. About payment. You only take cash. Is that alright with you? I don't have enough money. What are you trying to pull? We can't give you this. Oh. Right, I'm broke. Well, I need money then. That'd be the life of a hero. Broke. Alright, well, I don't want to go over there right now. What's over here? The game where... There's a game that goes along with the song, it's tough. I want to play it sometime else. Running around in circles while here singing one of the Jep songs is pretty tough. Jep wrote all the children's songs while he was out here in his own private space. You want to hear one of the songs Jep wrote? Here, let me show you. Want to go to the stars? If you want to go to the stars, go north past the twins, passing two swirls, run diesel twice around the trunk. East without waste and head to the east, past 3 to the north. There, run around thrice and wait for the waves. When they stop, run north and go to the stars. The race full of folly and take the wrong way, you'll find yourself a watery grave. Want to hear the second children's song? If you wanna go to the moon, if you wanna go to the moon. Face west from the stars and run past 3 swirls and circle around twice. Face without wasting, head to the south and 1 swirl west. There, run around thrice and wait for the waves. Wait when they stop, run south and go for the moon. If you race full of folly and take the wrong way, you find yourself a watery grave. Here's the 3rd one. If you wanna go to the sun, face south from the moon and run straight through the 2 swirls and circle around twice. Face without wasting, head to the west and 6 to the north. And run around thrice and wait for the waves. When they stop, run north and go for the sun. Weird. That's it, that's all the games we have for the songs. If you wanna play some more, just give me a holler. Talk Dunzos. Okay. I mean, this is west, generally speaking. But oh well. Oh, here we go. I think that's it right there. Yep, swamp. Huh. Alright. Let's see if any of these open up. No, alright. Something buried here. I can't dig it up by hand though. Good thing we have scoop. Tear stone. Oh, another thing we could forage with. Ooh. Ah. The bubbles keep me afloat? Okay. That's a weird mechanic, but I guess that works out. Oh. At least it doesn't, like, hurt me. Whenever I fail, at least it doesn't appear to. Okay, let's do this first. Oop. And in here we find... Surprised there hasn't been a fight yet. Oh. Okay. We'll just go down here. It's a very good thing we have fears for this. Oh. Be very fast about this then. Oh, was it filled up? Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of this, or am I? Yeah. Okay. Let's have that down there. Oh no, I thought there was a door at the bottom of the room, but I guess not. No, okay. So we have 2 doors now. Oh. Okay, well I want to see what's hiding behind here then. Oh. Okay. Bamboo seed. And nothing. Ooh. Not bad. Here we go. Ah, there you are. Okay. Here you go. Oh, he's up there. No, I just have to find a way up there. Or in a turn, rather. Oh. Is that a mini-boss? Nope, just regular plant. Okay. See how tough it is. Probably not that strong, but you never know. Still going. Cool. Try going down here. Yep. Easy. I got what I came here for. At least, you know, first part of it. Not guaranteed I have it just yet, but it would be nice. It doesn't, yeah. Ooh, that's very useful. I think we do slightly less damage with regular attack compared to Synergy, actually. Well, I mean, the Shiva does obviously would do more with her Synergy, but, you know. There we go. The flower. Alright, next would be Steam at Aqua Rock. Which I'm pretty sure I need to do something else beforehand. Refresh allies and restore HP. Okie dokie, let's get out of here. All well. Like I said, I got the thing I wanted, which was the Jin, so... gives me like enough passive money in order to pay off whatever thingy the Smitty make, 'cause that'd be nice. Here you go. Pure circlet. How much money did I give? I'm assuming 10k, I'm not exactly sure. Raises water power. Okay. I mean, I have another thingy, but I don't have the money to really get it finished, so... Okie dokie, back to adventure. Time to figure out how to get the next gen on the list. Jeez. Okay, so we got Aqua Rock over here. Okay, I'll go to the islands and see what they say about it, because I actually just go back there and see how to do. Because I do not know how to do. After all we go. No, we can't. Actually, I haven't saved, so I probably should not have risked it even then. Almost there. Eh. Oh, it rained. Oh, there we go. Seems good. Oh, what just happened? The rock shouldn't have heard my wishes. That's impossible. It's gotta be. Okay then, maybe I should try putting some more of our wishes into the rock. Mm-hmm. Now we could progress, and apparently this is a pretty long dungeon, so we might be here for a while. Yeah, last one we were in wasn't, you know, that bad of one. Maybe there was more. I mean, there was obviously a bit more, since there was chest on outside that I didn't grab, but oh well. It's fine. It probably only had the, like, one of the best gear in the game, but it's whatever. Nothing over there. Nope. Interesting. Newt. Yeah, it's just a chest underwater that I can't grab. I suppose I could, like... just barely. Ah. I don't suppose... No. Nothing there. Oh. Wow. Getting a little bit too impatient. Oh. There we go. Oh. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's on an awkward, like, sort of tile. Okay. Alright, now this is possible. Actually, I wouldn't mind. There we go. Up we go. So that was, yeah, that was just a dead end. Okay, good. But then it went this way then. Interesting. Something hidden here, perhaps? Wrong button? No? Down we go. Insert the info, I could pre-order your new Switch. Just cash at me the money and then you have a new Switch, I promise. Right, sound right? No, but there's no pre-orders yet. I would do. Okay. Fix this guy. He's alive. My dogs are dumb. Your dog's afraid of the thunders or whatever. And a man of war. It's a real it's a jellyfish. Very dangerous jellyfish. I was pouring yesterday and one dog was standing out in the rain for a good while. She doesn't like baths. Seems legit. Right after I've revived. Yeah, my dog isn't a big fan of baths either. Rain. Speaking of rain. Speaking of floods. Kinda feels bad, like every time I give my dog a bath, I have to like trick her to like believe I'm gonna take out the trash or something, and she goes outside and like, nope, grab her, we go, give her a bath. Because if I don't do that, she gets real grumpy. Doesn't let me grab her. I always realize that thing is like tipping over. I should have shaken it. Maybe that would have done something. Be that way sometimes. Oh. Oh, but I want that chest over there. Oh wow, that was worth it. You place the ball right in front of your feet to play. He was doing that to the car. Oh boy. Well, it seems your day was eventful. Mine was pretty chill. But, yeah, very, very slowly but surely making progress. And that whole dealio. I also saw the Mario Brothers movie in my Discord earlier. That was a fun time. It was not a great movie. We saw the uncut Mario and Luigi's last names being Mario, Mario, and Luigi Mario. That was literally it. Everything else is kind of like, okay, we're going to make this up on the spot. I got the movie. It's pretty easy to find. At least in the actual good news. Actually, no, part 1 of good news. I'm not going to New Jersey this year, it seems, so... Scratch me taking a weekend off. I guess that's good news for stream. I particularly didn't really care about the travel. It would have been cool, as that would have been my first time leaving my state in a plane. But, oh well, I get to stay home, enjoy my summer vacation. Parents finally got approved for their permanent residency here in the US of A, so very happy. Of course, they did want to celebrate still, so maybe during the days that was going to be the New Jersey trip, we'll probably just do something locally, I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. Yeah, I was like two or 3 years in the making. When yeah, about 3 years in the making since I turned 21. We've been working on them getting that. It's cool. It. Very happy. It's been like the largest like stressful thing that we've been worrying about for a good while. My grandpa isn't in the US of A anymore. He's a citizen. He has been a citizen for like a good amount of years. But no, he fell twice during last month, but they're doing pretty swell together again. I'm pretty sure that's my first time my gramps and grandma have been together since, I don't know, this is almost 30 years plus. 30, 40 years, maybe, who knows. Long time, long time. The only way to keep the relationship going, am I right? Yeah. Just like break a part of your back and destroy. Oh, it's the wrong thing. They destroy your knees and you go to Mexico easy. Yeah, but no. Yeah, that's probably the best outcome for my grandpa because if it wasn't for that, they were trying to send him to a nursing home. All the nursing homes around here are really bad. I mean, they seem really bad in general, but the rounds around my area, what else? So I'm finally gonna celebrate Christmas with my friends. It seems next week, Saturday. So excited about that. I finally get my other 5 figurines from one of my friends. Literally, why I have so many figurines is because of him giving me figures as presents. They're cool and all, but if I keep getting more plushies and or figurines, I'm gonna have to get myself a shelf. Yeah, but no, I'm finally wrapping my friend's gifts, and I actually ended up breaking one of my friend's gifts as I was trying to wrap it. It wasn't broken in the wrapping process; it was broken in me trying to test it to like make sure it was still working, and I broke it. So that's great. But thankfully I already had parts coming in, so I could fix it very easily. I just gotta wait on the mail, snail mail. You guys really late or really early? Oh, get our shots. And we're very one of my friends finally got his second dose a couple weeks back, and so we are finally able to go do that. And now it's just kind of a waiting on, what's the word? Just waiting on seeing who's available when, and that was pretty much it at that point. So yeah, it kind of works out for my friends because his birthday was today. It was yesterday, my bad. So he technically gets a birthday gift and a Christmas gift. So he lucked out, I suppose. Can I walk through there? No? Okay. Seems to have to go through another way. Cannot get that right now. Exchange. Ugh. Will be delayed again until July. Could have very easily been in July exchange. This one could have been. Oh wait, right. Did I? What? I went to the thrift store. Oh, was that Monday? Was that the same? Yeah, I think I streamed out on Monday. It was Tuesday I didn't stream because I got stomach bug or whatever it was. I got that Burger King game. I'm actually unironically excited to stream that. I think I said I'm saving that game for a 12-hour stream whenever that happens. I hope that game isn't too long. I mean, Metopia is gonna be... that's gonna do it. Post-game. Yeah, it is post-game in Metopia. Push to power. Power to your... So when I saw Vinny from Vinesauce play Metopia many years ago, he played the 3DS version. Pretty sure by that point he was kind of burnt out on playing that game. So... yeah. I don't know. Had I bought it from Walmart, but that requires going to Walmart, and that's gross. So no. Yeah, $50 3DS port. Post game, lots of bonus features. Looks pretty nice. Runs pretty okay on a Switch. It's good. Yeah, that's just saying. I think Monday, Dreamcast cable comes in. Finally. I think it was Monday, so... I will play the next Kirby though. What was it I said? Nightmare from Dreamland? Nightmare Returns? Whatever. The NES remake on GBA, that game. I guess that also means I have to like replay Kirby Superstar. That's fine. The game's good, so I don't mind. It's more Crimbo. I like Crimbo. Then after that, action stuff. I just kind of realized there's a lot of PS2 or like PS2, GameCube, Xbox era platformers I never played. Like maybe some of the Rayman games. I got too many goals I'm setting for myself. One thing at a time. Heard New Horizon Zero Dawn games look going to be on PS4, and it was made with that in mind. So it will look super poopy. Nice. Uh-oh, did I fill this from up by accident? Yeah, I did. Oh, right, Monster Hunter World got updated. And the update was to remove de novo. So that's very good. I'm hoping Rise doesn't have it. But it might have been because of the fact that, you know, World/Iceborne is, like, not on Capcom's radar anymore. Remove what? De novo on the Monster Hunter World/Iceborne PC port. Was it anti-cheat / tampering sort of backend or software that doesn't really work that well? And what it really does up to this point is just people who have worse off computers noticed a performance hit, aka those who barely met the requirements to play the game could, like, they had to poop more. Like I tried out like Astera, and like, ooh man, I think I noticed a bit more frames than usual, but then again, that might be because of the fact that I got my CPU upgrade. And there's a loud car outside. Nice. It's a very loud car. So yeah, it's good. I'm hoping Rise doesn't have the new though. I know Stories 2 will have it, as that was listed on the Steam page. So that's a shame. It's the fact that Denuvo does not work for piracy and all that, like cheating. It just does not work. It's just a waste of space and performance. Also, me playing World, or opening up World in 144 Hz, made me really want Rise on PC even more. Dang, I want to see this game at 144 Hz now. I need more frames for my games. Yeah, I had to open up World today so I could double check some of my notes for the WTGG episode. Oh, okay, that's what that do. Tearstone. More frames for Rise, jeez. Why don't you ask for the sun? Well, you asked for it. That's why it's coming to PC. I hope there's crossplay, but part of the fun for me is with Monster Hunter games is just making a new file and doing something I didn't do in the first run around, you know? But that's just me. Column at a spot where you could place something. Like, I've made so many Generations files. Oh gosh. Generations. I've technically done 4 Ultimate like 4 times on this channel. I've done 3 Ultimate like maybe 2 or 3 times. I've done Portable Third like maybe twice or thrice, or I actually know I made a crap ton of Portable Third file. Can easily do that for other games. I've done it for games like Dragon Age and some Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's different though. I guess with Monster Hunter it's a bit more personal. So I could see why it would hurt sometimes. PS4 file. When the game launched, I did not play that file for very long. I just did not like playing World on the PS4, on the base PS4. Put your hands up and drop those frames. No, I need those frames for stream. I think in the base PS4. So I guess I'm happy none of my friends had a PS4 around that time, or at least an active PSN account to play World on there. Cause yeah, my aroundish there. Something like that. It's been a while. World is a very old game at this point. Jeez. I remember watching trailers. I remember watching Pro Jared's interviews before Pro Jared got clapped by the internet. I'll play it in my own free time. Doesn't play it like at all. Oh, there's a shin. Can I freeze this? What do I do with this? Huh. And Earthbound. First time actually beating that game. That was fun. When I replayed Earthbound, that kind of relived some of my memories, and I did stuff I didn't do in that first playthrough. Because I didn't know about it. Oh, it feels like I need a new move for this. Yeah, well, I don't like this is me reading and trying to enunciate more often, even though I still fail and get lazy sometimes, which is not to my benefit. But, eh. It's good. Actually, wait, I think after 3U, I played Freedom Night for the first time. And then I got to Yangaruga, and then I stopped playing because the game sucks, so... Pretty sure... Yeah, around the 3U times, that's when I met Bronze, that's when I got Affiliate. And then, met Lumber through Bronze. And through Lumber I met Solaria. And the days when Lumber used to stream, and it wasn't 14. Wow. Those are the classic days. Simpler times. Wonder how he's doing as of late. Actually, I think I saw him playing Gen U earlier. How do TG gotta work with Rise? Are you gonna re-upload them with new Rise bits, or you make a short version for Rise only? There's a decent amount of information in the Great Sword video that I omitted, that I can now very easily add in and talk about a bit. But the other ones, I know there's some stuff I also missed through the comment section, and just kind of in general, when it comes to Rise being added in, I'll sort of make the video and just add in the Rise stuff afterwards. I'll just have it naturally kind of go into it. I think that'd be probably better. It'll be a better solution. It'll be work, but at the very least having like a pseudo, I don't know, weekly, bi-weekly sort of thing happening once more will bring some traction back to the channel, so we'll see. Because making shorter Rise versions of the like clips, that would also work, but I don't think that'd be very good, as there'll be a lot missing in the videos. I'll pretty much just be making history of videos, I don't want that. I want my videos to actually be good. So I got Vegas 16, so through the Humble Bundle from the other month, so I'm gonna stretch those wings and learn how to use that. Time to show face. Okie dokie. I don't know, but I did think about a character. How's it pronounced? No, I don't think it'd be a caricature. I might be right, might be wrong. There's a little talking device to have on screen, but I don't know. That's probably like too much work for what it's worth, honestly. And if I get other people to do videos they worked on in the past, honestly, it'd probably just be 2 people out of the 4 that helped the first time around. Because Lumber did not want to work on the Bogan video, sadly. For whatever reason, try, I suppose. Okay, we got a lot of time until then, anyway, so... Not pressed for time, not rushing. At least for now, I'm not. I'm trying to take things slow. Because the Bogan script has technically been done for a long time. It's just the fact that it hasn't been in a spot in which I was happy with how accurate it was, or complete it felt. And good thing too, because I checked, I went through it today, like I said. And I noticed there's a lot of detail missing in some of the parts. Some parts just outright having not any complete info. I think I was missing, like, for World, I was missing, it's like a blue little recycling icon that shows auto reload ammo. I omitted that completely. I felt like I didn't explain some other bits. As well, like, the true, like, mentality changes, I suppose, to New World and Old World gunning. Hopefully, I think I'll be able to explain that better in video form rather than text, but I think it'll be a fun project. I'm already kind of envisioning how I could, like, do that sort of bit. Trying to cover each ammo type for every game or something? No. I mean, I could have. But I'll be a lot. It's already 22 pages, and most of it is, like, charts. I'm pretty sure like 5 pages is charts and like the rest is just solid text. Oops, right. Wrong order. The goal was kind of like the hunting run video, in which I only talk about the new things, or write about the new things in each generation, rather than like, oh, here's all the songs in this, here's all the songs in that. Let's go by what's new or unique in each generation. Plus that saves me a lot of sanity, because there's a lot of missing information, especially right now with Rise being the newest game. There's a lot missing, and there's a lot missing for Old World motion value calculation. There was a class mod for light bowgun and heavy bowgun. Apparently that was removed in either World or Rise. I'm not sure which game like officially removed it. Like, I only saw one video, and they said that there was no more special. It was like the only one that I screwed up from the very beginning, because I omitted Monster Hunter 4. So I had to go back and fix that, and I did. What's going on here? Does the bowgun video got to be light and heavy? One video or small separate ones? It was going to be separate at one point. Then I decided that I wanted all 3 to be in the same video because of the fact that it would have been a lot of repeating information, like all that ammo stuff would have been repeated in every single video. I was like, no. Nope, that's lazy. I don't like that. I mean, It's not lazy. It would have been extra work, so because of me being lazy, I did not want to do that. So I would have rather squeezed everything into a single video. That way, people learn. And that way, muddied, it's like, especially in Rise, it's there's a very blurred line about what's different about each weapon, which is a shame. Because I would have, honestly, I would have liked if Rise Heavy Bowgun had like Siege Mode or something that made it a bit more unique, I suppose. It gave it a reason for people to want to play that weapon versus Light Bowgun, because I find it moderately okay with normal 3. Maybe spread. I haven't done a spread build yet with Heavy Bowgun, so I can't comment on that just yet. But which is anything else. Heavy Bowgun has movement skills because why not? I mean, in-built evade disc has been pretty nice though. I don't see people complaining about that. It kind of needs that. Like, if you don't have that inbuilt evade disc, then it's just another thing you have to jam it into your thingy. Oh yeah, I was thinking like Bowgun slide. Yeah, I don't know how to use that slide properly yet. What is this? Oh. You check the tablet. It looks like there are strange characters carved on it. Wielder of the water strength, lay your hands upon the stone. Swartworthy, the power to drain away the standing water shall be yours. Water strength, huh? Sounds like my sort of thing, doesn't it? Gears tried to touch stone slate. Perch. Huh. Went wrong. What are we gonna do, Felix? Maybe our power is being tested. Maybe. Huh. Oh, there's the street cleaners. Yeah, it's Thursday. Passing out front today. Oh right, there's a new chapter of One Piece here pretty soon. Ooh, I got something to look forward to after stream. But yeah, script at all. So that will take me a while to write. Because when it came to the Bowgun one, it was kind of like optimizing the script a bit more and correcting what was wrong or incomplete. Then after that, what was it? I guess helpers, Palicos, I guess now Palamutes will be on there, and Prowler. But I'll get to it eventually. Rusty Sword. Alright, I guess we gotta get that fixed. Oh, I didn't get that Jin. Which, that's gonna be a nightmare. It's partly why I had friends help me, because of the fact that, they have the better voices than me. Here's help you stay away from the shrooms, no idle hands for you. Oh. They're like, holy crap, that was a weird movie. That reminded me that I think, was it Paramount or was it Sony Productions that's making a Mario movie? I think the weird thing is that Charles Martinet, the voice of Mario, is not voicing, or has been notified that he's voicing anything in that movie, which is a bit odd. That movie's gonna stick with me though. It was very weird. It was something I've always wanted to watch because of the fact that I've heard that it's a really bad movie. But I think the monster in the movie, like, dulled my sense of bad or something. I don't know. I didn't feel it was that bad. Personally. I think it was bad, but I enjoyed it. It was a funny sort of bad. Especially with the background of that movie was weird. Because apparently a lot of the actors were like drunk off their mind during that movie. Like they did not care, they did not want to be a part of that movie. The Mario movie was a B-list movie, low budget. It had a decent amount of special effects. I don't know. I wasn't born in '93 or before that, so I was born in '98. That was well before me. Now, if it was Legends of the Guild, oh, I pay money for that. Maybe. Yeah, I hope a sequel does not emerge from the ashes or whatever that was. Because even the Mario Brothers movie, that movie was set up for a sequel. And guess what happened? And nearly 30 years later. Oh, it has been 30 years. It was 93. 30 years and 2 years. Oh. Mila Jovovich was... But he had Mila Jovovich, she's hot. It don't make sense. Sometimes a trophy wife does not make a movie. Hard to believe, I know. No, but I heard, that the Resident Evil movies were, at the very least, like, enjoyably bad. But no, the Monster movie was... Because it was just a movie, but taken a lot less seriously. All of Mugga Village should, like, leave, and Mugga Village is like, no. We're gonna stay here with our hunter. And our hunter is gonna save us, so we all believe in them. Fighting around with like names of Cha-Cha and Kayan, but you know, not something that's totally meant to be taken seriously. Like, what was even the thing they hunted? I guess the one thing they really hunted was the Diablos. That was it. I don't think they even like killed the rat. I don't remember. I don't want to remember that movie. Maybe we'll see whenever I get to that. The backlog has kind of grown because I kind of bought a game. Hotel on Green Man Gaming, and I bought the Strong Bad collection for $5. So that's now on the back. Is it here? Oh, there it is. It's also kind of general that I'm not very interested in movies lately. Unless they're anime, I don't really, honestly don't really care. And even then, it took me like a couple months to like muster up the strength to watch the Demon Slayer movie that came out, the Mugen Train, and Made in Abyss movie. The Made in Abyss movie was a bit rough. No, it was a beautiful looking movie, like it was great, it was fantastic, but it was just kind of the usual Made in Abyss stuff that, yeah. Probably for the best I was watching that alone. Probably. Okie dokie. I got the thing we were here for mainly, so I'll take out Tower. Lemuria. Heck. Something inside the cracked ice. Huh. Yeah, nothing. Nope. Guess I need a way to break ice or melt things? I don't know. Alright. I want to go back to, Yalam. There was a video that was recommended to me. That was of a dude who made... Oh, that's the wrong spot, I think, is it? Yeah. Of a dude who made a 3D print, a Game Boy Advance SP, and turned that into a pseudo Switch dock. Which I thought was pretty cool. 2 3D printed, like, parts. You see a pond of dolphins is surfing in the wake of the Prowler ship. Cool. Like, I have 3D print in my Dreamcast for the GDMU, just so it looks nicer. I have a 3D print in my 64 that makes it region free. Okie dokie. How much money do I have? Oh. Should be enough, I hope. Let's give him the rusty sword, see if he does anything with it. Want to shine, don't you? A little elbow grease and I'll make it something great. Excuse to like have made popcorn. Oh well. Nice. Robber's blade. Yeah, it's like okay. Not that much stronger. Alright, guess I'll be selling that. Can you leave them? Not PS1, PS3. But the only reason why I'm not doing because upgrading hard drives on PS3s are really annoying. Like, I did it once and I had to redo all like the jailbreak stuff. Like, I mean, it's not hard, it's just it's a lot of work. Then I got to transfer my games again through Ethernet, and if it wasn't for the fact that DS Lites are slowly getting more expensive, which is annoying. Oh, right, I forgot I had that move. Oops. Oh, I gotta go all the way back there now. Today it's just, I mean, for a while it's just gonna be a bunch of, like, side stories stuff. Yeah, we'll do Parch. The entire ocean. Oop, that didn't work. I wonder why. Hopefully I'm able to finish this today. That'd be nice. Good thing I started a bit earlier as well. So, I guess the goal will be try to finish this, I hope. I can't, but goal's a goal. Actually, have I been there? It does worry me that we are well halfway through 2021 and there has been no news about Legends of the Guild. England. Mom said there's a strange tower in the northern cape of Tandaria. Moonwayward would have built a tower in the middle of that frozen nowhere. Used to be. Yeah, you could sail the other side of Gondwan by skirting the coast of Tandaria. That whole area got these rocky spirals. You just can't work a boat around them. It's be cold dressed in those thin clothes. Come warm yourselves by the fire. No. Really wish I did not get sick, or else I would be like, I don't know, working on recording stuff and talking to Solaria about what parts I asked her to narrate, because I forgot. It's been so long since I've asked her if she wanted to help. I'd be like, oh, remember that script I gave you? Yeah, it's super outdated. Here's the updated one. There's now 3 extra pages. Maybe this year we'll get more news on Oddity. Or all the Earthbound ROM hacks and stuff. I'd really love to play a Mother 1 remake, remake. That'd be cool. Oh, E3 was finally giving a date. I believe it's the 15th. You get to see how to do software for the Nintendo Switch Pro. I love my Switch Pro controller. It's good. It's a pretty good controller. Would recommend if you get it on sale, because it is overpriced. Apparently all the early Switch Pro controllers have a proness to start drifting, which I got my Pro controller I believe around the time Binding of Isaac Afterbirth came out for the Switch. It was around the summer, so it wasn't a first batch Pro controller runs into Nintendo. When I first heard about them offering the free repairs, so during Metopia, that the A button feels a bit wacky, but might have to just move my Switch dock and maybe get in better range of the Switch itself. I don't know, because it is always like right now I'm facing it, but when I'm playing on my Switch or like most HDMI consoles, it'll be on my right side, so it won't be like in front of me. So maybe that causes an issue. I don't know. It's weird. Even though it's Bluetooth, I would not expect it to have such an issue, but I guess it does. I know for a fact my not having a strong enough connection, or not being strong enough to keep a connection, because that wasn't fixed in my batch. I believe it was still a pretty early batch in that regard. Because I remember like barely getting Breath of the Wild and playing it on a TV in handheld mode. I think a firmware update fixed that. There wasn't a new one that came out that addresses my problem that I'm having right now, but who knows? It could be my Joy-Con, it could be the button, it could be connections, I don't know. It's a very odd issue. could just be a me thing. I could just, I mean, it is a me thing, because I could just use my Pro Controller and not worry about the Joy-Cons like at all. I kinda like it when all my controllers work. Those dudes, they looked a lot more powerful than they were. Wow. No legs. Newt. Okay, not much, but it's something. Oh, just a little bonus room. It's nice. Alright, so I go this way. Nope, nothing over there. Oh right, I forgot the dude who directed what's it called? Balan Wonderland? Yeah, Yuji Naka, writer and director of Balan Wonderworld, is apparently no longer employed at Square Enix. Oof. But yeah, that I believe that dude was saying that Balan Wonderworld was Square Enix's, like, that was this final straw they had given him, and yeah, ouch. So that's a bit of a shame, but at the same time, you know, how the heck did I get over there? Just slide this? Oh. Okay. Wait, or no, I think that still works. I hope it does. Did I just also smash this one? There we go. I do like the puzzle rooms, because that means there aren't any fights in it. In that one room, so I get my PP back. Nope, feels like there's something gonna be over there. Guess not. Oh. Huh. It's like that part in Paper Mario. Nope. First brooch. Gotta do more item management. There we go. Ah. Okay. I did not see the Jin here, so it's a bit worrying. I just like avoided the one door I needed to go through. So many levels, so little time. Alright. Is it there maybe I'm supposed to go to? I can't though. Could not have been through here, could it? Oh, wait. Wait, no. Okay, let's see. Oh, there we go. So one place I did not go. Alright, I'll just slip around and see how to get... There we go. Of course I'd be mad after that. This thankfully wasn't that long of a dungeon, so that's good. My gosh. Okay. That was a little scary just for like a millisecond. Nothing new, just a lot more stats. Diamondberg. Use diamond dust for that though. Oh well. Lots of stats from that, jeez. Oh. Sizable amount of gens right now. Who knows, maybe we are like nearing the end of this game. Just by the fact that I have so many stuff collected. So many MacGuffins gotten, you know? I should probably retreat out of here so I can get that thing easier. Oh, it's supposed to be all the way back here. Okay. Burst. Center prong. Centerpiece of a trident. Okay. I mean, that seems important, I guess. Okay, let's see here. Interesting. Well, let's go there next time. On to adventure. It's pretty darn far away though. Unlike Earthbound, this game requires 2 hands to play. almost there yet? No. I go around this island. And I love an HD port of this, so to get the fast sail. Okie dokie, time to just go around slowly. Yeah, I guess I never explored this place. Got your rock, that's safe. Ooh, scary. Interesting. Wait, no. Oh, no. I just had the most hillbilly crap happen right now. What happened? It feels like fully turned to the left. My gosh, please. Nope, not frost. It's the wrong thing. There we go. We had a big shelf in the kitchen, and it's like big warehouse style. A possum was in there, a small one with the size of a shoe. I understand. We always get. Huh? I understand how we always have the doors closed. That's scary. Feral possums are scary. Was it an aggressive possum, or just luckily that you were able to just scare it off, leave the house that way? You have so many elixirs, my gosh. What the heck? Douse it, perhaps? Maybe mad growth it? I don't know. Coming mom, my brother helped my brother said he would pre-order me Monster Hunter Stories if it got out. I was on a job. Both of those words, yeah, it's a job well done, right? Oh. Alright. I was poking the area with a broom, ended up getting my dog's help. Hey, well, at the end of the day, it was you technically doing it. That's still a pre-order, right? Pre-order's a pre-order. Rusty mace. Ooh. Easy game, easy. Easy. Pretty easy. That's like the only other game I'm excited for this year, honestly. I don't think after that I'm excited for anything. Just kind of focus on the backlog. That's never ending. Never ceasing to stop expanding. Oh, what's this place? This a sneaky section? Oh. I had to get it on the broom and fling it towards my dog, or I swear I live in a society and not the woods. Hey, where there's if there's humans, there's animals, you know. Who are you? How'd you get here? Only Izume Kushinada and I possess the ability to come here. Never mind, I don't have time to talk. I have my hands full getting the serpent to drink this. This is groggy. That's when I'll strike. If you understand, to get out of my way, stand over there. No. Fate. Take out Orochi. Cups are overflowing with the river of Dragon's Vein. How many casts does it take to weaken a stupid serpent? No, I fetch you now. Alright, this is a good old... time for a good old reset here. No. Without the thingy, but it makes it... having an idol makes it possible. Plus, I need that for another thingy, it seems. Story's 2 paid and nice. Yeah, apparently I missed this entirely. Because you don't get the dancing idol from in there at all. You get it from out here. Easy game. Easy life. How the heck am I meant to do this? Something? Oh, yeah, I am. There we go. I think it's already been 3 hours. What time is it right now? It's already 2. Okay. We'll see how much further I'll be along in like an hour-ish. I really want to get all these like side quest stuffs out of the way so I could... Hopefully the next Golden Sun stream will be me focusing From what I've read at the hints, it says some stuff is like story or like progression mandatory or something. I don't know. Huh. Okay. Looking over there? No? Just how it is. Nut. Oh. I am supposed to do that, it seems, but oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Do Tarzan on over, just in a different manner. Oh, did we drop frames again? Thanks, Comcast. Just looking at the preview and I see it being choppy. Ugh. Pretty good thing I record these as well. I'm really excited for Smart Furnaces. I didn't have to wait for it anymore. Plus, possible rabies a free game, easy choice. Hey, true. That is all fail safe, it seems. Free rabies and free game, easy. Best of both options right there. Alright, is there not a... Huh. Oh, was I supposed to climb up that or something? No, it just launches you over. No, if it came in a table, jumped on it so fast, the power beat broke. Very powerful. Oh, I was supposed to go all the way down. I mean, I would have too, had I not already pre-ordered Stories 2. Stories 2 doesn't have a deluxe version of it, right? I really hope my retro game store doesn't pull that crap at me again. It's like, oh, well, we only have the We only have the deluxe version of the game here today. If you want the regular pleb version of the game, you have to wait tomorrow when the game comes out officially. They did that with Rise, but at least with Rise it was worth it because I was like, it's just 10 more bucks. I already paid for it. It's whatever. These guys aren't activated right now. Oh! What the heck? The mines all over the place. Face mines. It's a bit cheap. I already got to deal with a really angry lizard at the very end of this. Okay, I'd rather just have dead ends and rather just being tossed for choosing incorrectly. Which means I have to go the long way. I think on the GameStop has a deluxe edition with the amiibo. Also, I get that maiden outfit for pre-ordering. Oh, yeah, right, that's true. That was a bonus. Forgot about that. I'll go the long way in case that's the correct route. Seems it was. Guess I'll see pretty soon. AK like less than a month. So I can't get over what happened. It feels so surreal. One moment you had stories too. I mean, no, one moment you did not have the promise of stories too, and the next you did. It's just how I do sometimes. You just gotta whack some possums sometimes. No, I think in my area, there are possums and raccoons, and I'm pretty sure all that's fun stuff. But the only like wild animal that I've seen, rabbits, wabbits. Dog didn't help. The situation would have definitely been worse. Yeah, I don't think my dog would have been much help. She's a bit small to be intimidating for a possum. Actually, no, I probably would have grabbed the rock and like broke its head or something. I don't know, something heavy. Sensing something. Dancing idol. Cool. Tossing heavy rocks around the house. There's probably a brick I could grab some outside, toss that around. Oh. Things like possums and bats are usually common here. I've seen a rabbit before, very odd. Yeah, it's weird seeing like feral rabbits just run around. Like I remember in my freshman year, there was like a little burrow that kids had found. I think it was my very first day of being a freshman. Baby rabbits. I think they just like somebody grabbed the box and like took them. I don't remember the story with that. It's been a long time since then. I don't like rabbits a whole ton either way, because they're pretty much like more feral. Yeah, I don't know. Rabbits scratch a lot. They smell bad. And they have they're cute. I'll give them that. That's about it. Oh. All right. One time on the way to school, I ran into this stray pup. It was very adorable. So I told some of my friends about it, and like 4 of them already had pictures of it. I wouldn't mind having another animal, but that costs money. And I'm already pretty happy with my one doggo. Although I do miss the birds, the parakeets and the flinches, and they're very loud creatures. Very fun to be around though. Especially once they're used to you and then you're playful. Very nice. Very cute. No. So I did. Ugh. It's not me, that's for sure. Oh. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. All that do? Yeah, it's the only thing they reacted towards it. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. Let's see. I could focus that money into my Funko hobby. Nice, $60 worth of Funko pre-orders. And shelves. Very good. Oh, am I supposed to go down there? Oh boy. There we go. Nope. I'm gonna use Cyclone. Probably worth it. Even though it might be a mint in there, but who knows? Oh, this again. How dastardly. Seems I got pretty lucky towards the end there. Hopefully, won't have to do another one of those anytime soon. Oh. That's the wrong thing. Oh. Alright, well, that makes that easier. There you go. And while I'm at it, yeah, I'm surprised there's like no ocean here. It's at the very end after all of this. The last serpent has finally had its fill. There's a chance I'd hoped for. Would defeat you before the next full moon and rescue Poseidon himself. Alright, you so-called guardian. Let's see what you got. That's weird. Didn't even react. Being a serpent dragon's bane isn't weakening enough for me to beat it. I believe you're dead. Alright, well hopefully I have enough PP to do this. Apparently, by me doing that, instead of fully recovering at the end of every turn, it recovers like 30 HP. Here's hoping. Crap, I need to seal Synergy. Forgot. Yeah. Find. Need that ASAP. Come on. Okay. No, we still gotta try to bind it. Please work. That'd be nice. No, 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 no. Already at 4. Use watery shield. Please. We just do 3, honestly. That's probably good. Finally, my gosh. Speed. Oh. I'm not gonna do any, well... I lose a lot of stuff from doing that, so, nah. Big teeth whale. With a laser. Good. But it's stay blocked, that'd be nice. Oh. Kinda didn't have... No. Well... Oh boy. Oh, we have healing aura back, okay. Probably like 1 or 2 more, and then we get a very good water thingy, water move. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Poison, oh, we got poison. Tanaki don't need that right now. Need is starting to be binded. Oh, still diamond dust. I'm gonna need one more. Okay. Please. There you go. That was a bit tough. Looks like the dragon's in bad shape, but doesn't seem to be close to dying. Even though the serpent's been defeated, it can't rest. Be still, serpent, and I shall grant you peace. And insists, Kushinada's life has been spared. You have my sincerest thanks. But where are you going? Kushinada, of course. Hey. Felix searched the slate. There's an inscription. Wielder of the earth's might, lay your hands upon this stone. I shall grant thee the power to melt into the earth, the power of sand. Wielder of earth's might? That'd be you, Felix. Touch it. Go on, don't worry. Felix touched the rock. Sand. Super sand. So do we just literally melt into it? Okay. Okay. Cool. This is something else. You gotta tell Kushinada that you defeated Serpent, aren't you? Hahaha, of course. That's exactly what happened. Okay. I gotta get the Jin. That was a part of the side quest, which is why I did it. Screams were from Mount Mikage. They must have come from the serpent. That means Susa must have saved Kushinada. Planning on a festival to celebrate the end of the serpent's reign of terror. Lady Zuma is paying your whole thing, so bring your dancing feet. I don't know how to dance. Susa has changed so much from the wild youth we once feared. He saved our village. It's like this is pure bliss. Serpent taught us one thing, celebrate while you can, but keep your eyes open. Everyone says that Susa is the one to thank for returning the peace for a small village. Lady Suma and others aren't really blood relatives. Why is reading hard? Does that surprise you? Why, they do possess a power no one else has. Maybe that means they are siblings after all. Lady Zuma predicted that a great hero would appear to save Kushinada. Nobody thought that the hero would be Susa. I wonder if there's someone out there who would sacrifice his life for me. Will I ever find him? No. Our island is safe at last. It's time for us to celebrate and enjoy ourselves again. You never know what was responsible for waking the serpent from his slumber. The world ending. Susa's put the serpent back to rest, but not everybody is happy. Kushinada has been spared. I'm thrilled beyond words. She does not deserve such a fate. Susa has grown so much to fight for his beloved Kushinada so gallantly. Excuse me. I suppose everybody's just kind of out and about and exploring. No, not exploring, celebrating. I've heard people saying that Susa had the help of other heroes. Are you they? No. You're a sacrifice. That means you have to marry the dragon, right? I hate to think what it must be like cooking for that creature. That's so big. Yeah. Oh, this Golden Sun stream of the Lost Age. Now that the serpent has been defeated, we don't have to sacrifice anybody. Hey, Doc. Well, what was the game you were streaming there, Michael? If you're looking for Kushinada, Lady Sume escorted her to
Thanks
the
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks to the follow, my dude. Much appreciated. Did you hear how Susa defeated the serpent and rescued Kushinada? How come she doesn't seem any happier now that she's free? Now that she's free. Huh. I just want my gin, man. We are fighting Narwan and Ishibushi. Nice. And dying. It'd be that way sometimes. Warriors appeared from within Mount Mikage. Yes, after the serpent's roar, these warriors appeared. So it wasn't Susa who defeated the serpent, but those heroes. It might have been. Lady Kushinada, please forgive me. I don't care who defeated the serpent. I'm more worried about what happened to Susa. Would you like help finding Jin in this game? Oh, I already have a website open. I have the Golden Sun wiki open on the side to give me hints. So Susa never came down from Mount Mikage. I use the same website for Golden Sun 1, and I got Auto Jin, and I used 290 code password to transfer all that fun stuff to this game. So, as usual, it's late. I got Boomer sleep schedule, so good luck and have a good one. Patreon check is in the mail. Yeah, it already came in yesterday, or 2 days ago. Yeah, thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc, for the support. And have a good sleep, my dude. Stay safe. Replaced by the internet, pretty much. He returned to the village after the heroes appeared, and he knew the serpent was defeated. Oh, Susa. Who are you? This is my home, and I am I'm having a private conversation. Leave at once. No. What is it? There can be no doubt these are the heroes who appeared at Mount Mikage. Are you the ones who defeated the serpent? So it was you. My apologies, you are welcome here. Who are you? Kraden, this is Felix. Behind him is Pierce. Pleased to meet you. I'm Jenna, and this is Shiva. We're on a quest. Our travels across the great eastern sea brought us here. You were seen coming down from Mount Mikage. What brought you to such a dangerous place? Jins. I missed the best cutscene too. Which one was that one? To complete our quest, we may need many different types of synergy. Synergy? What is synergy? Synergy is, many things. The power to move things with one's mind, to heal, to create. All with one's mind. Tell me, is it something like this? Is that the power we're talking about? That power? Lady Uzume. It's not mine alone. Kushinada and Susa possess it as well. Is this the power? This is the power we possess. I assume you have something like it yourselves? So you call what we do synergy, so you could do it too. If you already have synergy, why do you need more of this power? Powers are different from our own. There seem to be many forms of synergy. Yes. Susa. Oh, I forgot to move my tea. Got me some mint tea. I'm gonna need it. It's very hot still. Susa. So you lived after all, Susa. Yes, I've survived, and I made a home to you both. Thanks to them, actually. Felix, our gratitude to you and your friends grows deeper with each passing moment. Susa, you spoke of different types of power. Tell me, what do you mean? I can only describe what I saw, my sister. Ask Felix here about it. Ah, yes, synergy. I have dedicated most of my life to its study. The power of Synergy comes from the four basic forces of earth, fire, water, and wind. These energies are foundations of alchemy. They're called elementals. You don't know alchemy, the four elements? Why, they're the very building blocks of all matter and wayward. All existing matter from alchemy and its energy? Yes, that's right. Everything you see around you is some combination of these elements. Does this mean that there are as many types of synergy as there are types of elements? That's right, Kushinada. You're smart, lass. Mamikage was a place of great earth powers. I'd imagine your powers are earth-based. That's right. How'd you notice? Kraden, Mamikage is Gaia Rock, ain't it? Gaia Rock? Mamikage is the sacred mountain of our people. Yes, but there are many mountains like yours, or like your Mamikage all across. All across the Eastern Sea. Is already misspeaking. Mamikage is a source of earth power, and therefore it must be Gaia Rock. Gosh, it's not really like not even 3 AM yet. Should be able to talk normally for at least a little bit longer. Yeah, I've seen other mountains like our Mount Mikage. Yes, in fact, it seems that each of these rocks contain a different elemental power. Now you're requesting to gather the power from these elementals, yes? Yes. You only defeated the Great Serpent of Mikage to accomplish this goal. Yeah, kinda. Regardless of your motives, you have saved us all. You're not implying that we defeated the serpent, are you? It's true that we did fight the creature. But without Susa's power, the battle might not have ended so happily. What are you? Susa had given the beast a lot of dragon's bane in order to weaken it. Could have never beaten the beast had it not been for weakened state. Or its weakened state, whatever. We were victorious only because Susa risked everything to weaken a dragon. Susa, perhaps after all, you are... No, I didn't. Don't forget, Susa dealt the finishing blow, didn't he? Yeah. Finishing blow, all I did was stab it with the Cloud brand. I disagree. You weakened the serpent, you dealt the final blow. I'd say you were essential. So, Lady Uzume, wouldn't you say that Susa deserves the reward for his feat? And Felix agrees, don't you, Felix? I do too. We weren't fighting in hopes of getting a reward, were we? We'd be satisfied with just learning your synergy. As you can see, now it's about time for us to leave Usama Village. Yes, indeedy, we're on our way to Lemuria. We're leaving so soon. We are in a great hurry. Must return to Izumo someday. I'm sure we'll be back once our mission is completed. Excellent, I shall. Accept that as your oath. Oath? Oh, by promising to return, we'll be ensuring that our quest will end successfully. I understand. Must vow to return, everyone. We'll be waiting. Okay, cool. Felix, wait. It troubled me to let you leave like this. Thank you so much for your help, but I didn't have any way to thank you. But then I thought of something. You're a warrior, and warriors need weapons, wouldn't you agree? This token isn't something I possess, it's a legend. One that might be of use to you. Long ago, the great serpent of Mikage would sleep with its body crossing the river. Where its tail fell, the Cloud brand lay hidden. That's the legend anyways. The serpent was once the sword's protector, but it lost the sword many ages past. Anyway, maybe you want to go check out that dragon again. I left something there for you as a way of thanking you. Well, I've said what I came to say. I'm gonna go back to Kushinada. I hope you're successful in your quest. Okie dokie. Here we go. Serpent with his eyes closed almost looks alive. Okay. To the right to the dragon at the end of the water. Seem to search that area. Okay. I would assume it would like appeared as a sparkle with the reveal, but I guess not. There we go. You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? Yeah, I would. I would actually. Oh. Alright. I'll, do that. You have time, won't you enjoy a little of our celebratory festival? Yeah, this thing likes to dance. Ah, could it be? Is this a dancing doll of Mount Mikage? You found it at the peak. Again, you've done more for me than I've done properly, than I could properly reward you for doing. I think I may have something that might please you. Yes. This is my pet. Ah, yes, the fire gremlin. Yes, this is my pet. His name is George. It's very dear to me. I'm not sure how it works, but this fellow seems to magnify our power. Okay. Though it saddens me to part with it, I have to take him. I would like you to take him, as he might help you. Felix and his friends have agreed to care for you from now on. Please, accept this gift. Oh no, he killed our pet. Carrying the pellets. There, finally. With the dancing doll, I could explore Mount Mikage on my own. Take care, Felix. Okie dokie. Ooh. That's a good bump right there in stats. Alright, let's look at my next hint here. The Poji Islands. I don't remember if I explored there earlier or not. Poji Islands, please. To the end of the world. I have no pee-pee. Peace. Okie dokie. Is that why? Oh no, this man melted. How would you react if a man just melted in the sand right in front of you? Just walked around out. Oop. Not sure what I do personally. Are there 2 doors? Huh. There we go. Easy enough. And we got haze. Now we just need meld. It's at the isolate cave. Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, this will be a bit far. I was watching it as I was proofreading the script for a video I was working on. Actually, I was kind of using that more as procrastination. So before recording, I just ended up having to gather materials in Monster Hunter 1 for like an hour and a half. I was like, nah, I'm good. For the really hard stuff I gotta craft, I'll just use Feed Me a Night footage probably. I'm a personal fan of parakeets, so it was cool. It was weird though, seeing a lot of bird clips and like I was like, yeah, I saw that before. I saw the video of the hawk eating a goat. Or where's the penguino? Oop. My darling penguina hurt her leg on the far shore. I can't swim back. Somebody please help her. Okie dokie. I'll save you, sweet pengu. At the very least, still happy that I got through the hard bit. That was adding on to the 22-page script, making it 25 pages. Oop, I went the wrong way. That'd be a fun video to work on. I gotta see what parts have been already narrated. Here we go. I'm hoping to have the video out by Friday, but it's gonna be like a half an hour, 40-minute video probably. Yeah. Well, I can't really make an estimate. No footage yet. But it's an excuse for me to learn or see what's new with Vegas 16, since that was part of the Humble Bundle. Went from having my borrowed copy of Vegas 13 to having a legit copy of Vegas, which is a bit weird, but you know. Keep doing the wrong thing. My leg, I can't get back to my dearest pengoos. You just shove it on over there. Okay. Shove penguin. Hold gently, like a rock. Thank you so much for saying my sweet penguin. Let me give you this in return for your help. Pre-stone. Wow. Wait, didn't a bird say that it wanted something pretty? But that's done. Southeast Angaria isolate. Yeah. It was one of those. Burb. It was a seagull. I believe the island had treasure hunters on it.
Bird did say that. Yes, Bird. Now it's a different bird in chat now. The Nintendo E3 Direct. Very excited. Very excited for that. Can't wait. Even if Switch Pro is, you know, I'm sure everybody's tired of hearing that term. Yeah, even if it's not gonna happen this year, at the very least, I'm hoping for a couple of games to look forward to. Because honestly, besides Monster Hunter Stories 2 coming out in about half a month, I got nothing I'm looking forward to. Just going through my backlog, which is pretty hefty, so I'm not in no rush anyways. I saw Gaijin Hunter comment on the Serpello Tuhu animation. That was a good animation. It's just kind of weird seeing a chaotic energy such as Serpello being recognized by Gaijin. Love Pello, love his work. I'll probably rewatch that video later. I think I actually do have that Tuhu game. Which one was it? Scarlet Devil or something? I think one of my buddies back in high school gave it to me. I'm supposed to do that box underneath this one. I only did this like 2 or 3 streams ago. And there we go. Let's do that before I forget. Burp. Again, it's L from JRPGs. Oh my, that stone you have. It's divine, simply divine. I must have it, must. I'll give you my very fancy handkerchief for that fancy stone of yours. Oh, no, this is, red cloth. Cool, I'll get scratched that off. Orf. See an islet. Okay. Let's treasure island though. Or east, it'll be that one. There's been a lot of weird discourse on Twitter about like supposedly platformer fans and JRPG fans going up in arms about this Smash character, Smash representation. There we go. That's the word. Swag. Oh wait. Oh yeah. That's why I need sand. I wanna move. No, I wanna move in sand. It's the 3rd time I've done it. Oh, the red handkerchief is quite nice indeed. That will lift my spirits. Really brightens my mood. I mean, that lovely thing to move. Yeah. So kind of you. I should repay you. Have some milk. Okay. Cool. Free milk. I'll take it. I gotta go to West Indra. High chance it did not go there. Bye. Curious, not finished exploring because I focused all the way on this side the entire time. I just know it's this island here, stuff up here, all this stuff. Alright, well. To the sea. Stretch ocean between Godwan and Indra. Godwan is this, right? Oh, no, it's here. Playing these games did kind of make me wish that one day these games do get a remake. Even though I'd say that they aged pretty well. The usual noises of the summertime here. I guess somebody blew off their hand with a rocket, rocket or something. I don't know. There's been a lot of fireworks. Well, I hope there are fireworks. There we go. So, my pops is the best sailor in all the Eastern Sea. That's why we can go anywhere, even that little tiny boat of his. You're lucky, mister. You get to ride your boat out on an open sea all you want. My dad'll be done with his boat soon, and together we'll be able to sail anywhere we want. Huh. Ever since the tidal wave moved to Indra, we haven't been able to go to Godawan's western shores. Did you know Indra moved? It was quite a shock to all of us here. We haven't been able to use the waterways to the south ever since. Oh, I did it correctly for once. I smell fresh milk. Ah, are you gonna give me that milk? Are you, huh? I'll trade you this for it. I caught it myself. Oh, okay. We got a little turtle. What an odd trade item that was, but oh well. Personally, my dog does not accept milk very well. She usually gets well, her stomach gets very upset. We'll just leave it at that. Wait, what? It was... See a time. Hopefully I'm going pretty much straight there. Or, here we go. There we go. Third. It's very sad and lonely. I wish I had a friend to call my own. Turtle. Hey, you got a little itty bitty turtle tot, don't you? Why don't you set that little guy free with me? Hey. At long last of a friend, lonesome George, I am no more. I'm so happy. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can show you my secret spot. Hop on my back. And we're off. Strongest turtle in the world, able to carry 5 people. Oh, here we are. You might go back to the island, just let me know. Alright, so we are here. The main goal of this place was just to be to get the Jin, and then now I'm just skedaddle.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for following me, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to handle the secret boss very well. Ooh. Brick boot. Oh. It's not that great of a thing. Ah, there we go. Isn't too far in, actually. Oh, that was easy. Fire. I will do it in. Nope. Nope. A little bit more. One more attack. Alright, well I believe that is the final shin of this little chapter to have out for me. Everybody should have 6 now. If I equip this, oh, big stats. And no synergy. The Odyssey, ooh. Okay. Neat. It is pretty neat. Jeez. Alright, I guess I could try heading towards Lemuria, see what happens. Lemuria. Yep. The wrong button again. Peace. Here we are. Alright. Okie dokie. Hopefully just heading straight over there will have us see success. Oh. Hold on to that tiller. You want us to be swallowed up by the waves? I know you're worried, Shiva, but he's doing the best he can. That was an incredibly strong whirlpool, but I doubt it could sink us or destroy the ship. See, Shiva, there's nothing to worry about. Even if we hit a whirlpool, we should be fine. It still appears. Can't you show Felix how to get past the whirlpools to get into Lemuria? Well, yes, well. What's wrong, Piers? Lemuria's just beyond these whirlpools, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. You think so? Aren't you from Lemuria? Shouldn't you know exactly where it is? Yes, I'm from Lemuria. I've never had to get back into it before. Besides, the tidal wave carried me out of Lemuria. I didn't come through here. Oh, I see. So that must mean you don't actually know which direction Lemuria is in, do you? Don't be silly. I mean, I just need to get my bearings. That doesn't sound good. Lemuria really is beyond those currents, and we have to find a way to get through them. Until we do, we won't be getting into Lemuria. Oh, then. I got a feeling we might have to collect some things as Oh, wait, no. This was at the beginning of the game. Oh. It's, here. Ish. Yes. Oh. Went super overkill. Where was... Huh. There's a lot of like extra little things you gotta do in this game, it seems. It's cool, but if I was going completely blind, I don't know. Wasn't for the low hint book that I have here, aka the internet. This would have been a bit interesting. We just grab that like possibly very viable thing from the church and run away. Just don't worry about it. It lasted quite a while. Oh, so there we go. Okay. Eesh. Yeah, doesn't help me from this end. there. And this goes... Alright, what's this? Not all looped out? I like how the first time it felt like it lasted a good while, and now I actually want this to stay on. It leaves. Just like that. Alright. Yep. I remember this bit. Kinda. Oh, rather, I remember not being able to do this bit because you do not have tears. Okay. Interesting. Oh. That is how we get here. Let's have that there. Very nice. There we go. I'm doing the opposite now. Statue looks a lot like the one in Dahlia Sanctum. Oh. Oh, there we go. Can you please grab it? Please. 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 Just face it. Okie dokie. Got the right prong. Now we just require the left one. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I did go to the ruins. I just didn't fully explore it, because I think I couldn't do something. Things already starting to get warmer. Isaac. Isaac, is it you? Do my eyes deceive me? No. No, you are not Isaac, are you? Young lady, are you looking for someone by the name of Isaac? Yes, old man, I'm looking for the one called Isaac. Where is Isaac? I'm sorry, Isaac isn't with us. Well then, where can I find Isaac? Why do you want to find him so badly? Me? I'm Fezzy. Isaac helped me once. He helped Umoch. Umoch was trapped, but Isaac saved him. He was a brave man, isn't he? He is. I suppose, but why are you looking for him? Do you like him? Is that it? You're a mean old man. It's not polite to tease me. That is what it is. You like Isaac. No, I'm so embarrassed. Don't worry, Fezzy. We'll tell Isaac how you feel. Wait, really? Oh, excuse me? Then you will give him this when you tell him? What is it? Isaac's on a dangerous journey. I'm worried about him, so I made him a good luck charm. Ah, a good luck charm. I see. I'm going home now, old man. Thank you for doing this favor for me. I just leave it on the ground. Okay. The golden ring. My inventory's full. Huh. So hungry, you won't pay anything until you eat, so Briggs returns. Do you guys have, yes. Why are you crying? Ilio, Briggs' son, has this really strange ability. I bet if I keep practicing, I'll be able to do it too. So I'm giving it up my all. Oh. Once Briggs comes back, I can play with Olio again. Hope he comes back soon. So time to find a churchman. Oh. Probably not here. Oh, me. Gosh dang it. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that Shiba's like the weakest one on the team. I mean, if it wasn't for her, just amount of PP. Oh well, at least it's gone. Viking helmet. Alright. My father heads out to sea. He takes her home with him. Leaves us cold. Right? When he comes home with an empty net, and that leaves us cold and hungry. Not much space in the cliff caves. That's why we have to live out here in the boats. I want to Champa is poor, but the poorest of all of us live on rafts. I want to live on land. Dad went out to fish, but there were no fish to be caught, so he had to come back empty-handed. Oof. Cataway was terrible. It nearly swallowed me whole. Most of the sailors here live in the cliff dwellings, but I don't like those caves. They're dank. What's worse, people living in the harbor really resent the cliff dwellers. To me, like the people, to me, like the wave came from the sea of time. What's in there? What caused it? Magic. I see you caught up with me again, Felix. Alex. I forgot about this dude. Alex. Who's Alex? Alex is a water adept. We had been traveling together, but he left us when we landed on Indra. A water adept. Ah, and I see you made a new friend. You've been busy, haven't you? Yeah, very, very busy. And you found yourself a new water adept. Do you mean to cast me away like old trash? What do you want with us now, Alex? Or did you forget that you were the one who abandoned us? Yeah, like 5 episodes ago. My dear Jenna. You come to despise me so after all we've been through? Yeah. That's right, Felix. Why should we care about someone who just left us behind like that? My, aren't we a bitter bunch? And I was just trying to help you with your little task. No need for your help. I can light the lighthouses without you. Oh, can you really? Oh no. More goons. Cursed. That's right. Cursed and flattered, you remember. What is this, Alex? What's going on? Ah, how can I explain this? What's going on is Alex is demonstrating his remarkable foresight once again. Oh, have you not had the pleasure of an introduction? He stayed back at the ship when I saw him in Madra. I am Algario. Let's see, that guy's Felix, the girls are Jenna and Sheba, which makes him... Raiden. They look like an unreliable bunch of... ragamuffins? Yes, they are rather useless, aren't they? That's why I finally had to abandon them, of course. And now I believe I may have been hasty in my judgment. Ah, you are Piers. How do you know my name? Oh, how soon you forget. We met you before when you were being detained. Who could forget the amateur adept changing water to ice in that strange little town? Ah, you saw that. That must be how you knew Piers was an water adept. In fact, I was even thinking of borrowing his ship at one point. You would steal someone's boat? That's so typical, Alex. You wouldn't be, Jenna. I meant to only borrow it. Whatever you might have meant, that doesn't make it right. Just when I was about to seize the opportunity, he had to come back. You mean from Kimbombo? That was mere moments too late. Isn't that a shame? So because of that, I did met Carson Agatio. So perhaps it was my fate. Hey, just stop talking about yourself for 1 second, Alex. Enough of your childish gibes, Alex. I want to know what makes these punks useful. Because they brought us the orb that Akafalbu had taken that shows us some resourcefulness. How so? Kibobo are quite warlike, or were, at any rate. Recovering the orb was likely not easy. They're just typical villagers, easily frightened with a small display of sanji. No, they would have used less rough methods than those you favor. Oh, what methods would that be? Alex said it clearly enough. We wouldn't terrorize people into doing what we wanted. Enough of this. Stop changing the subject. When are you going to light the remaining lighthouses? Yes, our patience is beginning to wear thin. Waste more of our time. We'll take those elemental stars and do it ourselves. If we had a wind adept like Shiva and the elemental stars, we wouldn't need you. Excuse me. I am, of course, opposed to their line of thinking. My experience with Saturos and Minardi suggests that while they were fierce warriors, they are somewhat lacking when it comes to solving the mysteries of the lighthouse. You mean to say that they failed to solve the riddles? Miserably. Are you suggesting that they were simple brutes incapable of logic and intelligence? Are you saying that's the same for us? I'm afraid so. Alex, whose side are you on? I am on no one's side, and my only concern is to see the lighthouse beacons lit once again. You mean to leave the task to Felix? Why have we come all this way looking for Felix? I merely wanted to confirm that he and his companions have not forgotten their quest. Is that truly all? I also wanted to introduce Felix to the two of you. Why would you want to do that? With Saturos and Minardi gone, you probably left very little pressure to complete your task. I cannot have that. What do you mean by that? With Saturos and Minardi gone, I felt another pair might how shall I put this? Provide you with the proper incentive to complete your task. Is this some kind of threat? Take it as you wish. I just wanted to provide you with the proper encouragement. So what? You used us to your satisfaction and now our role is done? What do you want us around here to flex a little muscle and scare them into action? Fine. Suppose we will let you go today. Now we've always been nearby, pushing you to make your way to Jupiter Lighthouse swiftly. Yeah, we've come like nearly 10 hours and no lighthouses at all, pretty much. I look forward to seeing you soon, Felix, somewhere very near Jupiter Lighthouse. Raiden, am I right in recalling that you pursued this quest on behalf of Toby's ruler, Babby? That is true. I'm studying alchemy because Lord Babby has ordered it. What about it? Ah, what a pity. It seems all your studies have been for naught. What are you getting at, Felix? Only that it seems your Lord Babby has at last succumbed to the ravages of time. Eh? Lord Babby is dead? Oh, so you didn't know. Lord Babby dead? That really be true? Alex, how would you know such a thing? Oh, do not mistake me, I had no hand in Babby's passing. However, the people of Toby may be under the impression that our presence led to his death. Alex, cut the melodrama and get to the point for a change. Simply put, I would recommend against traveling to North Godawon for a while. I just thought it might be better that if you focus on your quest instead of exploration for now. How kind of you. Take it as you will. Very well. May we meet again? So the only reason Alex came here was to threaten us? To bring us news of Babby's death despite the fact that we asked for no such news? Perhaps he had his own reasons for telling Kraden. What do you mean, Piers? If Kraden undertook this quest on behalf of Babby, then he no longer has any need. Oh, of course. I hadn't thought of that. The orders were to find Lemuria, right, Kraden? Lemuria? That's right, if Babby really has died, you're free to go where you will, Kraden. It's not true, Shiva. Certainly my original reason for researching alchemy was for Lord Babby. Was for Lord Babby. That's past tense. What are your reasons now? It is no longer solely for research, or this is no longer solely for research. I do this because of what I learned on this quest. Your research? What you learn on your quest? This quest? I don't understand a word of this. I'm not following you at all. Of course you don't. Felix is the only one I've spoken to about any of this. It's not fair to tell us what you knew. Please, Felix, let's not say too much about it just yet. It's, far too complicated. Well, when will you tell us? I'm sure we will tell you once we get to Lemuria. Do you promise? Promise. Piers, you don't mind waiting? I cannot read minds like Shiva, but I have a guess of what you're thinking. Guess? What do you mean? You're a great scholar, Kraden, are you not? I believe your theory is correct, and to prove it, I want to return to Lemuria as soon as possible. Okie dokie. That was a lot of reading. I guess I was supposed to like trigger that cutscene a lot earlier in the game, but I just kind of went exploring for like a good 6 hours or so, pretty much. Something like that. Yep, this is why I needed sand. Oh, that's new. There's nothing here. Perhaps that was meant to, maybe that was an exit, not an entrance. Okay. Well, since I'm going to be exploring... Oh. Interesting. Ooh. Muni. Source HP. Alright. Did I miss another thing back there then? Or is this like another path I gotta look for? Hey, blow these out of the way. Yep. Okay, maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. That's how I get this, of course. Ooh. Heartbreak. Ah, there we go. now there be sand all over the place over there. I'm not sure where that is, so... Or was it up here, actually? Yep, okay. Works out. And here we find... Rip. Ooh. I guess this was timed. Weird. Okay, well, that feels like progression to me. Ah, yep, there is. Just one more side now. Oh. Oh well. Huh. Okay. And nothing there. Nice. Maybe if I actually got it. Oh. No. Seems to be from the other side. Interesting. And now this time I actually moved this thing so I could go through it later. Sheesh. Boom. Would have thunk that this earthquake doesn't do much. Oh, I don't believe Earth energy does much here either. Right away, so well. Now we go to the right. And there we go. Might as well do that on this. Nothing. Alright. Ooh, a Sylph Feather. Oh, it's foreshadow something. Cool. My inventory is not saying very cool though. Got some stuff to sell. And fix. Probably don't have the money for it. Go, go, go. Nope. And absolutely nothing. Oh. Oh, no, no. Peace. Got lucky there that there weren't any encounters. But I was about to say something about that, so I was like, nah. I'm gonna cast a void just in case. Oh. What happens now? It's doing a whole lot of nothing. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, then. That's the wrong thing. We don't want to become sand and rock. Huh? I don't know what that do. Oh. Thankfully it didn't shatter into a million pieces with that. Here we go. Okay, so what do this do? Ah, okay. Works out. More sand climbing. Up to Vine, I guess. Oh, finally. The prong. We got all the parts, I think, to that. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna BRB real quick to stretch. I've been sitting down for far too long. Let's look around. Pretty sure to talk to that dude earlier. Champa sailors aren't, well, liked outside of here, are we? Hey, I heard so you could at least be polite to me, just be polite. If you keep spreading rumors like that, you have a rough time around here. Cliff caves are a lot quieter than Brick's with Brick's gone. It's a little lonely without him here. Alright, I remember now. Our matriarch is the last successor of the Ankh. She's a master of the forge. It was the ancient gift of the alcohol. Nothing broken they couldn't fix. Interesting. All our men went to sea with Briggs, even my sweetheart. I hope they return soon. So I may have had a hand in imprisoning them for being, pirates, some may say. Champa sailors who don't live in the cliffs are no better than cowards. The ones living in the caves will protect Briggs and Obaba without a second thought. Baba. Yeah, apparently I could have just given her like the other prongs that I had earlier so that I would have freed up some inventory space, but oop. Bet you're wondering why only sailors and their families get to live in the cliff dwellings. Well, from up here on the cliffs, families can look out to sea and await the return of their sailors. I'll just blame it on the fact that this is a blind playthrough and I'm only going by hints. Unless I'm truly lost. Before he left, Briggs ordered me to keep watch in his absence. Obaba is so worried about Briggs she ought to send someone out to look for him. My husband wants our children to be sailors like him, but I simply won't have it. Someday I want to be a sailor like my father before me. My mother hates the idea, though. She'd rather have me study and become a scholar or something. Mom's had it pretty rough. I hope I meet a sailor with a future so I don't have to work so hard. Oh. Baba's not seeing anyone right now. She's concerned about her grandson, and she doesn't want to be bothered. My grandson returned. Did Briggs come home? Yes. You lied. Briggs had truly returned. He would have come to see me first. Gosh dang it. Oh, seems you have to return to a earlier area, probably. The pit is Baba's forge. She uses it when she's working metal into weapons and equipment. Oh, Baba. Ah. Oh. Alright. Pretty sure the only thing that's keeping this boat like stuck here, or at least the mast, the thingy, is that rock. And I think we have the power to do that, so we have burst now. So, burst. There's a lot of little details that I've forgotten about. So, yeah, I think that's everything. I fixed the ship. Or freed the mast. Is there anybody I got to talk to about this? Or maybe the mayor? Huh. The mayor. Hey, that block on the mast has disappeared. There we go. Hey, now we can raise the mast and use the sail again. Yeah, man, let's go tell the mayor the good news. Yeah, let's go do that. Happy. What is it, Lilio? What are you so excited about? It's true, the block that was pinning the mast? No, it's gone. You were the ones who did it, weren't you? I knew you would do it someday. It just took like 4 streams. Still, Briggs will be pleased when he hears about this. Well then, let's go tell him. But where? Okay. I still can't quite believe that stone block on top of the mast has totally vanished. I'm telling you, Mayor, I saw it with my own eyes. I mean, I didn't see it, it's gone. Don't believe us? You can go see it for yourself. Huh? What? Oh, hey.
It's gone. The huge block is really gone. Excellent news, Mayor. Unfortunately, the Mayor of Macho will probably try to take it from us now. But actually, wait. Who was able to move that block? Felix. Felix, did you do this? Yeah. Surprised to see us, Mayor? Did you do this? Well, we left Alfrado some time ago, but we just returned and destroyed the stone block. Exploring? What brought you back to Alfrado just right now? Felix had a hunch that we might be needed here. Mayor, not to interrupt, but shouldn't we begin repairs on your ship now? Yes, you're right, of course. We can gather the townspeople and get some work on the mast. Yes, sir. We are on our way. We shouldn't need too many people to raise the mast. Alright, counting on you. Destroying that stone must have been quite a challenge. Why don't you come back to my manor and get some rest? Too kind, Mayor. We'd be happy to. Thank you again, Mayor. You keep a fine house. Don't be silly. You've done us a great deed. It was the least I could do. Even if he gets his boat fixed, I don't think he's going to hand it over to Madra. I agree. He's being way too nice for me not to be a little suspicious of him. I'm sorry, did you girls have something you'd like to share with us? I see. Huh? Excuse me? What was that all about? Jija, artist repairs coming along. Things seem to be moving quite slowly down there. But Lord, these things take time. Sir, there's a problem. Now, man. You're a soldier. What are you so flustered about? Briggs destroyed the prison and escaped with his pirates. What? Were you asleep while this was going on? Probably. Don't be silly. How could Briggs possibly break out of our prison? It's one of the strongest in Oceania. I don't know what happened, but before I knew it, they smashed a hole in the wall. Mary, the mast has been raised. Hey, what's up? Wait, you're supposed to be guarding the prisoners. What happened? Appears that Briggs has escaped. That's not good. What are you standing around here for? Search the area. Find Briggs at once. It might not be quite that easy. He is a pirate after all, a famous one. Enough of that. Move it. Regardless, I'm gonna expect my boat. It's gone. Oh, and Felix and his crew were there too, weren't they? They treated you like an honored guest in my home. Usually one feels a certain obligation to those who do them quite a kind service, am I right? Don't just stand there, return the favor and find me Briggs. Come on, hurry up, let's go move it. Let's go see the boat. Oh, I can't need Briggs to escape here. The Mayor of Alfrado certainly does know how to look out for his own interests, doesn't he? That's one way of putting it. Well, so what do? Do we go after Briggs? No. That's right. Why should we help the Mayor after the way he treated you? He kind of decides for himself what to do. At the very least, I want to go see the sailing ship now that it's fixed. Let's just go outside and take a quick look. Our town is grateful to you. Without your help, we couldn't have fixed that mast. Cool. Oh, dead. Oh wow. Stupid Briggs. Why do these things always happen to me? Briggs. Briggs, why are you taking my boat? You're attempting to steal it. Thief! Thief! Did you call me a thief? paid for this boat, fair and square. I'm no thief. You're the thieves. You tried to take our boat away after we paid you so much for it. You're the one who stole our boat. Oi, Briggs. Uh-oh, it's Felix. You're not afraid of them, are you? They're much stronger now. Look how far away they are. There's no way they could catch us now. You're right. They're stuck on the land. We got this boat. We got a boat. They can't catch us. What would they do? Swim? Ah, you're right. They can't board us from all the way over there. Is there something you wanted to do next time you saw Felix? Don't tell me you forgot. It's all you ever talked about while you were in jail. Oh, yeah, I've almost forgot. Now's your chance. Do what you swore to do. Right. Is that the best you could come up with? Watch out, they're an awfully tough bunch. See, it's that attitude right there. That's why you never amount to anything. Ooh. You know what? You're right. Hey Felix, you guys take care. Keep Alfreda safe from thieves and pirates and politicians too. What? I doubt we'll ever meet again, but if you do, remember this. That may have been a bit much, but if you make him mad, he might chase us back to Champa. We will. We're gonna drop frames though first. Thanks, Comcast. What? You let Bricks get away? Your friends talk a good game, but when trouble happens, where are you? Well, isn't this a fine mess? My prize ship. Yeah, we have 5G, whatever. It's owned by a bunch of filthy pirate scum. Scoop, get up. They're gone and you let them escape. You guys have royally botched this one. This ruins everything. You gotta be ashamed. All you were cowering while I was the only one to stand up to them. All of you. I'm going back to my manor. And you, Felix, I'm extremely disappointed in you. There'll be no reward for you, Felix. That's fine. You let that Brick steal my ship. Lucky I'll lock you up in his steed. Bah, I've had enough of this. Don't just stand there with your mouth gaping. Get out of here. You don't have a boat, so there's no reason for anyone to be here at port. Return to town. What an awful person. You do suppose he's always this self-centered? Yeah. Yes, he's terribly irritating. You're quite right, Felix. I'd wager Briggs is returning to Champa personally. Oh, doesn't matter. I think I've had enough of this town. Shall I be leaving? Yeah. Great, let's leave as soon as possible, shall we? You're polished up Sporby. Baba is the last possessor of the ancient secrets of Ankol, a long-lost civilization. There's nothing she can't fix, no matter how broken it is. She is quite the blacksmith. Now, nobody has to do anything he or she doesn't want to do. We owe Briggs a lot of thanks. Briggs came back with a giant load of food. I've never been so full. It feels great. Those bags are full of food for the people of Champa. Briggs gave them to us. Or should have been possible and all that. I didn't know Superior did to the very end. Briggs fought the odds to bring us jewels and food. He's an amazing leader. Let's see him recall Champa poor now. Ever since Briggs came back with a cargo of gems, we've been filthy, stinking rich. Whoa, you're Felix. What, really? It's Felix? You're awfully persistent, aren't you? Briggs, get out of here. Felix is here to finish you off. What is that? Felix here?
Oh no, it's really him. I gotta get out of here. Oh wait, now I'm chasing you. Why do you have to be so stubborn? Quit following us, you big bully. Alright, I surrender. I'll go back to Afrata, but all your bricks is going. Hey, Felix, aren't you? You come to bring in bricks, haven't you? Rather fight than go back in jail. Bring it on, sissy boy. Yeah, okay. Drop frames out during that. Why is everyone so scared of you? You don't look so tough. If you look so much, if you do so much as touch me, I'll bite your nose off. I need that. I need my nose. I could breathe. Breathe good. You think you could become Stormy to Champa breaks his home? Do you really think you could be Stormy to Champa? Briggs home without a fight? Hey. Leave women and children alone, they got nothing to do with this. Oh, come on, I'm not doing anything, leave me alone. Hold it right there. So Felix, you come. I don't assume I'll go so easy on you this time. That boy him? The mighty warrior you told me about? I told you didn't look like much, Grandma. Weren't you even listening to me? What he told me is that his name is Felix and that he is a mighty warrior. That sort of person who's interested in stealing our jewels, though. That's not the point here, Grandma. If you don't destroy him now, he's going to take me far away, and you'll never see me again. Oh, now he doesn't look like the kind of boy who'd do that. If he takes me away, poor Iliulu will be so sad. What do you say about that, huh? Well, that's just not fair. I know, I can't deny my darling great-grandson. I see why I should be the one to get you out of this mess, but I can't bear to see you sad. Grandma, please. Alright, listen, you have no idea what you're getting into. I think you better leave. Stubborn, are you? Oh, well, if that's gonna be the way it's gonna be, get ready for your medicine? Heart of the earth, fury to forge's flames, grab me power. What the what? That's Salamander? Avamander. Good damage. Oh. Alright. Good. Not that good. Do I still have? Yeah, I still have healing aura, so we do that. Ooh, I should have done the healing one. Oops. Oh well. Jeez. We lose. He's healing Aro at the next one. We'll just summon with 2. Lose, resist. Jeez. Alright, we can summon Judgment. Doubt that would do much, but rip shot. Alright, well, it's something. Oh. Oh. Okay, alright. Yeah, I need to wait on Felix's students to come back right away. Oh. 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 There we go. My salamander, you beat my salamander. Boom. I thought he was unbeatable. How could this be? How would you do that? What are you? I don't know what's going on. I thought you were going to protect me. What do you mean? What am I doing? I've done everything I can. Grandma is going to take me away. He's a bad guy. You gotta do something. I'm sorry, Briggs. You'll just have to find him yourself. What? Heard me? I'm through pampering you. You have to get this out of yourself. Grandma, look at him. I mean, look what he could do. I know, dear, but there's nothing I could do to help. You don't want him to take you away, do you? But what about poor Alright. Excuse me, there seems to be a small misunderstanding. Yeah, I don't like standing here listening to a pirate call us the bad guys. Pirate, my Briggs? He stole a ship from our father and escaped from jail, and the ship we helped fix. Briggs, is this true? Ah, but Grandma, I should tell you, we're not here to take Briggs away to Alfrada. So you decided you want to run errands for the mayor of Alfrada? Yeah. Good. That greedy bag of hot air could do his own dirty work for all I care. Briggs. Piracy? Why? Ramos, not what you think these guys say. Briggs, you gotta hush up. It all makes sense now. The gems, the food, your absence. What do you mean? What makes sense? They're telling the truth, and you, Briggs, you've been lying to me this whole time. You go take their word over your own grandsons. Got that right. I should have known better. I should have known better than to believe you, you scoundrel. He only did it for Champa. Choucha. Came. Very Felix has shown up looking for you. I was worried. What do you mean Briggs did it for Champa? All that food, stolen goods? No, we paid for everything we brought back with us. But you stole a boat to do it, didn't you? Grandma, we found those jewels ourselves. We paid off Friday well for that ship, didn't we? Oh, not the jewel. So he's lying again. Dang it, Felix, I'm not lying. We were pirates for a short while until we found the jewels. But not for our efforts, Champa would have starved away long ago. That was an excuse resorting to piracy. It's not like we were doing it for the money. We wanted to save Champa. Those jewels we found are very valuable. We intend to repay each town we borrowed from. Isn't that true? What's the matter with you? You said on the boat that we would repay every last town. Oh yeah, you're right. We ought to try to make amends for what we've done. That's the truth, grandmother. Can you find in your heart to forgive your only grandson? Alright. I'm too old for grudges, but what about Felix? Can you say, Felix, can you forgive my husband? Sure, whatever. I agree, Felix. If each town is repaid with what is stolen, I see no reason for a complaint. Did you hear that? They forgive you too. That means you can leave with nothing to fear. I don't know what to say. You know, you look a little strange. Oh really? You haven't caught a cold, have you? Do you have a fever? What are you talking about? No, I'm positive you look flushed too. You better lie down before it gets worse. She worries about me. Hurry up and get to bed so you can get some rest. Oh, for goodness sake. You don't want to give them your cold, do you? Come on. So, what brings you to Champa? I mean, you didn't come here to catch Briggs from what I gathered. Well, to be young and foolish again. If you need to consult with me on any number of subjects, you're welcome anytime. I do. I have stuff. This looks like a weapon. It looks like a part of a trident, but it's only 1/3 of the whole thing, it seems. Why could it be the legendary trident of Ankol? I'll hold on to this for you. It won't do you any good like this, and I'll keep it safe here. Seem unsure. You don't think I'll pull a fast one on you, do you? That's nice, but don't you worry. Bring me another 2 pieces. I'll be happy to rebuild it for you. Have you found a second piece, dear? It's magnificent. Hold on to this. Yep, one more to go. Well done, you found all the 3 pieces of the trident. That means I can begin work reforging the ancient trident of Ankol at last. We'll just toss all 3 pieces in here, shall we? Just leave it to me. Heart of the earth, fury to forge this flame, grant me power. That's funny. Nothing happened. Oh. What's going on? Something's happening. Is that the legendary trident? For all these years, the trident is complete again, but what's making it float like that? Regardless, the trident has been fixed. It belongs to you now, Felix. Use it well.
Alright, we're still dying. Oops. I guess we'll just equip it for now. Trident seems to have some sort of amazing power. The legends must be true. No matter what you encounter at sea, no monster can stand against you with that trident. Neat. There's so much food everywhere now. I hope Briggs goes off soon to bring us some more jewels and treats. Yay! Aren't you the ones who caught Briggs and Alfrada? You don't look like it, but you're pretty tough. Yes. Alright, hopefully that car is gone. Nope, doesn't sound like it is. Oh well. Got an old car outside. Oh, right. I, checked on the fire alarm. I forgot there's one, like, outside my room. And, yeah, that one was beeping. So... because it had a low battery, so I just kind of fixed that. So hopefully... Ooh. Wow. So, yeah, that's probably why there was beeping the other day. Wonder how long that's been going on. I can hear it. It's because of my headphones, so... Yeah, it was a fire alarm beeping, a low battery. For exactly 2 seconds, making the water whirlpool is like this. Oh, it's just the fact that I'm slow. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for telling me, game. Yep. Thought I was just doing it wrong. Nope. I'm just slow. Eh. Eh. Oh. Let me out. There. Ooh. Nope. Come on, activate already. Make my thumb already hurt. Go, 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 go. Wait, star? I think this actually is based off the, Children's Rhyme. That was in that other village. Please. Sheesh. Oh wait, that was... There we go. Poor streamer can't do gamer inputs. Crazy.
Try my darn hardest. Come on. Okay, this is the moon. Wait for the waves when you stop, run south and go for the moon. I'm at the moon. Face out for the moon, run straight towards the 2 swirls and circle around twice. That didn't help much. I mean, maybe? I think that's what that meant. It's hard to get out of these donuts. Ugh. I think I figured it out. You don't even turn around, you just kind of go in a direction. Wow. Just move. That's it. Would have sunk. This game, I believe, was 2003? Something like that. Wait, what? The original Golden Sun is going to be 20 years old come August. Brother had this top-down game on his phone. Once I get the name, nothing's going to stop me from finding it. I'm probably going to drop in after an hour. Huh. Poseidon. Alright, we're supposed to use the trident here in order to, like, make him doable. What? Am I supposed to use it like an item? Oh. There we go. Well, time to goodbye, Felix. Oh. I can't believe this game is as old as me. I can't believe it didn't evolve its self-awareness during the time, during that time. Disappointed. Oh. Good. We still have healing aura. Very good, very good. I don't think it uses synergy, so... Oh. Guess that is just guaranteed to, like, send people to 1 HP.
Why is it always Felix? Stop killing Felix. Any other gens for revival? Lose healing aura. It's not. HP strike, increase elemental strength. Nope. Okay. Oh. Alright, can I finally do stuff? Oh, we'll just summon with 2. We have 1 more. Jenna. Move my T over there. Okay, alright. We have 2 Earth Gens. Did we summon? Yeah, we summoned 2. We're waiting on stuff to cool down. Eat the fish. Oh, he's half fish. He's half man. He's alright. Oh, actually, we have 4. Yeah, alright. Beat Poseidon up Poseidon. Wait, was that actually? Storm Poseidon. Oh, fish part of old Poseidon taste? I don't know, fishy? I'm not a fish guy, I don't like fish. Oh. But yeah, what's it called? I had to go do that side quest with the tridents, or else fighting him would not have been possible. He would have been invincible. Just old JRPG stuff. Would the man part of Poseidon actually be fish? Well, he's a merman. I don't know. Very possible. Okay, we should just, just do an extra ply for Shiva, just for insurance. Oh, never mind. At least Felix could revive. Why the heck that can he heal? Lost a Funko today, can't find it anywhere. Rip Cubone. No, Cubone. First he lost his mom, now he lost himself. Hopefully he can find it soon. Oh, we don't have revive right now because we're waiting on that Jin to come back. Side quest. Or else fighting will be impossible. Ah, yes, that's what side questing is for. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we gotta wait on that Jin to come back up because we don't have anything for revival purposes. Spears do? No, Spears does not. Spears can't revive. I've literally looked everywhere. Can't find it. Spent over 2 hours. Oof. Yeah. Hopefully find him soon. Maybe he's under the floorboards. Oh. Gosh dang, I love the animation for Judgment. It's so good. It's just so like 90s RPG summon. Sprinkle some snow. Oh. We have 2 people that are down. You put a Toy Story in. Is that a toy? Oh no, he's a toy freak. Since he's sealed away in his box. I mean, is that technically Silent Rain though? He's the one that's collecting the Funkos. Okay, which one is the one that allows me to revive people? We don't have it yet. Oh. Guess who pre-ordered the medieval Sly Cooper Funkos today? Wait, that reminded me, yeah, oh, Poseidon's dead. I never played it, so I don't know the names of anything in there. But like I said, the new Rhino...